Welcome in, everybody, to another episode of Let's Just Talk About It. I'm your host, Jessica Simone, the one and only. Tonight, we are talking about Texas. Jasmine Crockett versus James Talarico. There has been so much backlash and uproar and just straight up stupidity when it comes to, well, dare I say it, just black women, black people in period, but especially black women. Nobody has a problem with who's running until they step up to the forefront. And then they come up with the most hideous things they about black women, i.e. Kamala Harris. I don't like her laugh. I will put this country at risk and vote for the criminal with the 34 counts because I don't like her laugh. What are we really doing? So now we're having a repeat of history and not too long ago history, and we are all exhausted. So, with the backlash that my girl Jasmine Crockett is getting, I want to know, who do you support and why? Jasmine Crockett or James Talarico? Oh, this came off a pen. And why? Because everyone that I've talked about don't really have any more reasons, and we can no longer continue to keep voting on quote unquote vibes, as if that vibe was ever good. Because look where it has gotten us, where we are today. And you have to ask yourself, do you like where we are today? I didn't think so. So let's really dig down deep and see what it is that everybody is talking about. What are the reasons? Maybe we don't know the information. Maybe we haven't checked our own biases. We haven't checked our own inherent racism or anti blackness. And here we're ready to have those deep conversations and backed by facts and sources and, whatever we need and logic, common fucking sense, so that we can really get down to what they call the nitty gritty. Alrighty then. Shout out to everybody that is live here in the chat on TikTok. Thank you all for being here on the Tizoob. I think we are a little too bright. I think we should dim it down a little bit. Okay. So, my favorite Haitian is here. What up, Queen? How are you doing? Sunshine and rain. Blacker Tony in the building. It's true colors. Yeah, it's very true colors. Speaking of colors, Alondra, como la flor, como estás, mi amiga? Anna is in the building. Hola, mi amiga. Hello, beautiful. So yeah, all right then, we are going to get into it. Now, last night, if you guys weren't here, Wesley is in the building. What up, Wes? How are you feeling today? How's it going? How was your food last night? Perfect. Perfecto. Muchas gracias. Big LM. Oh, not L. Is LM? Not yet. Um, I hope you're doing well. The code is hitting you too. Oh, it's tapping ass. Okay. Tapping ass. And I'm not even going to get into the conspiracy theory, but this ain't the snow I used to remember. So I wonder, is it going to melt? We'll see. The food was excellent. I love to hear it. And if you guys don't know, we all build community here. So if you haven't joined the Discord, definitely please reach out to me and get that link and definitely join the Discord. We believe in community here because when all shit goes to the fan, all we will have is each other. We will be what's left. The American people, the true American people. Okay. 18 inches. Oh, you freaky little girl. No, I'm just kidding. 18 inches of snow and 18 degrees is wild. And I think we are looking at, I think we probably got about a few inches, maybe 3, 4. Let me see what the weather is. Let's see. It's you. Right now, we are looking at 17 degrees here. And it says that with a 5 miles per hour wind chill, 17 degrees. All right. But tomorrow it's going to get up to 37. It's going to break freezing. So I'm looking forward to it. I have not been out of the house since Friday. So I would love to even just ride down the street, but I probably won't do that. I slipped walking the dog. See, that's why I don't have dogs. King, how you doing, King? 51 degrees in Florida. Oh my God, stop bragging. But wish I was there. Hello, Q. Welcome in. Angel. Taylor twice say it just as nice. How you doing, bro? KG on. Thank you so much, on for you guys being here. So everybody share the live to the story and repost it if you guys don't mind. Dime plus 99. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Wesley. And I just wanted to say too, today I'm just until they get their shit together, I am going to be focusing on the green and blue. Okay. If you guys would like to support, I would greatly appreciate it. I still haven't seen even the gifts that we got yesterday, I haven't seen them. Like if they didn't put it out on my page just yet. So I don't want them to rob me familia. I'm sure they're gonna get it soon enough, but I'm just really directing people there if you can. If not, please give. I feel like you can still gift. I think it'll come eventually. You just put it in order. Yeah, it's definitely not snow. It's definitely not snow. It's something else. It's white, but it ain't that. But it is cold than a motherfucker. So thank you for the footballs. I appreciate you. Black and Tony, thank you for the club cheers. But just in case they trip, um, that's just so you guys know. Big LM, not the little one. Hello, Queen. How are you doing? How are you feeling today? We had a really a couple of good conversations yesterday when it came to Jasmine Crockett and Talarico, and we also to watch the entire debate. So if you were in here yesterday or you have watched the entire debate, could you please put a one in the chat? If you have not seen it, please put a two in the chat and let your girl know. All right, and let me know. So I'm looking for something else. I just don't know what it is. Oh, the live goal. So there'll be a lot of probably just a lot of bunch of small live goals. Just because I'm not sure. I know they'll get it eventually, but when is only the question. So 222. So C Mac, CR Mac, and Homie King, you guys have not seen it. It was a really, really good debate. Of course, my girl Jasmine Crockett did her big one, which I can appreciate. Of course, I mean, what are we expecting? And she's also a lawyer, so she was prepared for all of the legal questions as well. And I just think that she definitely won in my book for sure. She definitely won in my book for sure because not only was she answering the questions, but they asked him, would you be up for impeaching the Nissy? And she said, of course, yeah. And they would ask her, what type of, on what legalities, what do you feel like you know, he's done that's impeachable? And thank you, Orchid. Oh, it matched my headphones. And she said the tariffs is just one thing, if I'm not mistaken. And then he said, I'm not going to sit down here and break down the article's impeachment on a political debate when actually it's very much political. Okay. Hey, Angel, thank you for the for protection. Hold on. I want to read the rest of it. Sorry, y'all, my hands are a little grippy. They're greasy, a little greasy. Thank you for the 444 that says for protection and fucking alignment. I receive it. I embody it. I don't take it lightly, and I thank you for this. So please drop some crowns for Angel in the chat. Thank you so much, love. Let me go ahead and change that. We're off to a good start, and I just want to say I appreciate all of the love and protection for sure. Um, yeah. So when we talked about it, and I think I got a good idea about you know like the timestamps on there if they need to be brought up today, and she she was able to answer the question, and so he's like, I'm open to it. And he said, I'm not going to break down the articles of impeachment here on this debate, at a political debate when it is indeed political. This is politics. He said he'd be look and see what they bring forth, and he's open to impeachment. Also, too, when it comes to ICE, she wants to abolish, he wants to defund. when it comes to super PACs and the money. Hey, Spicy Vanilla. Hey, Darren. When it comes to super PACs, he said that we should ban all super PACs money that are paying for our campaign. And I don't think anybody kind of clocked the fact that he said our campaign, even though he said it doesn't take any super PAC money. But then we talk about Miriam, who donated 59,000, I think, to this particular campaign, maybe sometime last year, the year before, or something like that. Don't quote me on that, but I did know it was like 59, and then upwards of $9 million when it came to him when he first entered into the race, in which he also attended the APAC annual um the APAC annual event right when he got into office. Okay. And then when asked, did he know who Miriam was? How do you feel about that? Because our records show that she donated. He said, I don't know her, don't want to know her, don't care to get to know her, don't plan on meeting her. But yet she donated this lump sum of money to your campaign. And now all of a sudden you don't know who she is. Now, put a one in the chat if you believe him when he says he doesn't know who Miriam is. Put a two in the chat if somebody donated $9 million to you, you would know who that person is. You would want to know who that person is. Okay, Flybirds, welcome in. Dad is not a noun. Welcome in as well. Thank you all for the love. I appreciate it. Oh, well, it is calculating it now, so maybe the gifts are working. It is yesterday. It wouldn't even calculate. I couldn't even see it. I just kept saying 00000. So maybe we are back on track. Maybe we are back on track, you guys. So we got a new gift gallery. So I'm going to be doing gift gallery gifts for the goals, you guys. So get in that gift gallery. Check out my profile. When you see it pop up, hit the top left, hit my face. And when it pops up at the bottom, go ahead and hit that long blue line that says B3 gift gallery. Look in there and you can get the title. You can hit title gift and automatically get the title gift. Or you can throw one or two of them, however you see fit. Um, but yes, go ahead. Oh, Taylor said, let me get them donuts and them hats out of the way. What else we got? The hard hands. I was just about to do the donuts. So I'm glad you did that. So please drop some crowns for Taylor for getting those titles and those gift galleries. I appreciate you, Taylor, twice. Let me see. Let me see. Where's the hard hands? Where are they? I think they're a little bit up here. I'm just going to put 10. I know we only need 4, but whoever gets 4 will go ahead and change it after that. Jessica. Oh my God. My people at this job I used to work at, that's what they used to call me. Jessica. Orchid. Orchid. Thank you. Blacker Tony. Thank you. I appreciate you. We're in the gift gallery right now. So and also to hey. Wrong side, my bad. Thank you for the kisses, LM. Draw some crowds in the chat. Oh, thank you for the cute little bubbles. Thank you. Draw some crowds in the chat for Orchid, Blacker Tony. Thank you, Link, and Mickey, Vicky, LM. LM just got that title gift. Thank you so much. If you guys don't know, early voting starts February 17th in Texas to the 27th. I'm not sure in other states, so I don't really want to speak on that. Make sure you go early vote so you don't have any issues. Go to vote.org and be able to check and see if you are registered to vote already. If anybody has a second device, please, Jessica Simone, the same name on the YouTube, and just sit it in there so we can get the hours while we are live at the same time. We are live here and there at the same time. I see some of my royal family already in there for sure. It keeps displaying recharge. Really? Do you have coins in that? So I know you know how to work this. So if you click on try clicking on my photo, and then when it pops up, click the when it pops up, click the long link and then hit it. and then click which one, like, say you want to hit. Try it that way. And if it says recharge, it may mean that you need to recharge. Oh, and we got new special gifts in the gift gallery. Let's go. You know, I like a special gift, something we ain't never seen before. People, even on the recharging app too. I know we was having that issue yesterday. I thought it was resolved. I'm not gonna say that they've only had it a couple of days and it's already, going down. I'm not gonna say that. Somebody else said that. A friend said that. But hey, if you are having some trouble, please, I would love for you to donate. I mean, show love directly on the blue or green app. Pay links are in the bio. It's I'm Jessica Simone. Please feel free to add any type of and you still in here, baby. Where my and go? Where my and drop some not some coconuts and some crowns for and thank you, angel numbers for my angel sister. I love me some Ann. Okay. Ann, are you in here? Yeah, when Ann gets back in here, as soon as you see her, just start dropping crowns. As soon as you see her, somebody put it on caps and let me know Ann is back because I want to thank her. She got up out of here so fast. I didn't see it. I was doing something and it went by so fast. So thank you for the angel numbers, Queen. Okay. I love y'all. Yeah. So if you guys having any issues with please, please, show love directly. That way we don't even have to worry about any issues with that too. I would greatly appreciate it. That's how you can support the host. Thank you. Yes, Sika. I see you over there on the tube. Hey, so welcome back, boo. I see you over there on the tube. So I have it like right here so that I can be able to see so I can be able to respond to both of them. I know sometimes it'd be off to the side and I kind of forget about my people over there. And then I got to work on getting a phone number so people can call in because if we have to migrate, we have to migrate. There won't be. I do have a come up feature. On I do have a come up feature, so we'll test that this weekend. It's the red lip for me. Mm, mm. The red lip is for you, okay? I put it on just for you. No lie conditioner, relaxer free. Hola, Miss Carla, ¿cómo estás? How are you doing, boo? Yes, 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 yes. Oh, sunshine. Y'all, all three of the donuts that you guys have sent today have been angel numbers. So thank you, Sunshine, for the 1111. Okay, period. The 1111. You can't tell me that the royal family, we are not all protected. Hola, Pedro, ¿cómo estás? You cannot tell me that we are not all protected. Muchas gracias. I know I said muchas gracias, but I don't know you don't speak Spanish. Joy, thank you so much. Pedro, hola, ¿cómo estás? Kay Brand in the building. Hey, girl, looking good. Well, I'm trying. Dad is not a noun. I see you over there on a Tubi Doobie. Make sure you guys have already subscribed as well. I am blessed and highly favored. Being one of God's favorite, surrounded by a lot of other of God's favorite. Micha, is that Gina? Gina, you changed your name. Gina Ray. Shout out to the motherfucking Gina Ray. Gina, thank you for the rain. Because somebody, you changed your name once, and for the longest, I didn't know it was you. Okay. So I need to be able to know it's you so I can show you some love. So, hola, ¿cómo estás, mi amor? Muchas gracias for the raid. Um, Gerald, Mr. Margarita, hola, bienvenidos. Let's get the live to 100 shares. Where are we at right now? 13? Yo, there are 4,900 people in here. There's no reason we should be at just 13 shares. All you got to do is share it to your story and repost it. So W to the Gina Raid. I appreciate you. If you're just coming in with the Gina Raid, please give me a follow. Tap screen share the live. Get your daily hot me. Thank you, TIP. Thank you, Micha. Muchas gracias. Thank you, Carla. Carla, thank you, Pedro. Monique is in the building as well. Flybird said, I figured it out. I got it. Let's see where we at. It's Monday. Let's see if we can close out our gift gallery tonight. Let's see if we can close out our gift gallery tonight. It took us a while last week, but I know it's possible. So maybe I'll just stay here until we do. I'll just stay here until we do. Yeah, and again, let me know when Ann gets back too, so I can say thank you. Hey Saj, well, giving the liberals a rest. Sorry, James. Hold on. What James do? James in here? He came by earlier. Thank you. For me and only me. Thank you. For me only. Hey, I ain't mad at you. You get yours, okay, Queen? Get yours. Taylor just got the title gifter on that. Drop some fucking crowds for Taylor. She has gotten at least 3 title gifts at this point. She has gotten at least 3 title gifts at this point. What's next? Our corgis. Our corgis. Erica Sunchild. Hello, darling. Erica be up late as fuck. Erica be up late as fuck, y'all. And I'm a night owl, okay? But when she's up, that's usually when I'm like winding down. She's up and ready to get this shit together. You better get your shit together. Why you wasting all your time hanging around with your mother? But yes. Thank you so much, Taylor. I appreciate you. Aflafla. All right, we got it up from 13 to 30, you guys. If you could post it to your story, repost it, and share it with at least one person. Matter of fact, let me get over here because I'm going to do the same. Thank y'all for everybody that showed love directly. I appreciate that because we don't know, they tripping. So we back and forth. We back and forth. I can't find the dogs. Woo, woo. I know his ass is up here some damn where. And he be throwing his ass in a circle. Where is that corgi? That's not it. Let me see. Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm put 5. We only need one person to send 3. So if we get 3, I'll go ahead. If somebody sends 3 or get the title gift, well, I'll go ahead and switch over to the next one. Thank you so much for getting your daily haunts me's. I appreciate that. So welcome back, boo. Um, what was I about to say? Saji, I was just thinking about you in the back of my head because you stay on my mind, girl. You live rent free in motherfuckers' head, including mine. Okay. Thank you for getting your daily heart. Me, I know you are probably moving and grooving. So if you would like to come up, you're always welcome. You just push the button. Okay. You got first dibs in this whole at all times. Drop some chilies and some motherfucking crowns in the chat for Saji in the building. Ooh. And then you drink some hot chocolate and you sit by the fire and you have some music playing, maybe some Sade or something like that. Dr. Rachel, thank you for the chilies. I appreciate you. Before you got in here yesterday, we had chili. I saw y'all. No. One of my gift goals was chilies. And then again, mods, if you ever see Saji in the box, go ahead and let her up. Everybody else, I'll take care of everybody else, but make sure you let her up. Hola, Saji,
Period. We VIP in this hole. Cutting in front of the line, okay? Move aside.
Oh my God. Shut the fuck up, Taylor. How are you feeling?
Bitch, they literally, they didn't do shit. They were like, nothing. They were like, oh no, you need to be established as a patient now that it's not an emergency. And I was like, okay, well, can I get established as a patient? They were like, well, sorry, we don't have any room for appointments to establish as a patient. I was like, so wait, you can't put the temporary crown. You can't do a filling. You can't register me. I drove 7 fucking hours round trip to come to this place. So they ended up like squeezing me for the patient like intake or whatever bullshit, but they didn't do anything. I was like, you know what? I told the person at the reception, I said, it looks like I'm gonna get a tooth from the TikTok shop. In the meantime, what the hell?
I'm screaming. Not a tooth from the TikTok shop.
They exist, trust me. That time when I did the little when I had my tooth conversation, I ran across 1,000 ads, y'all. Yes, it's real. Look it up. It's like this like putty, like it's kind of liquid, and then you form like gooey, I don't even know, but you form a tooth and then it becomes a tooth.
Let me find out you're a sculptor.
Listen, girl, at this point we were about to become one. I'm gonna grab some tools from somewhere and I'm gonna make myself a tooth. This shit is ridiculous.
Hey, Texas Butterfly. What that mean, Wesley? What Thrilling Tuesday mean? W TikTok shop, okay? Because they be coming through. I'm waiting on all my packages should be coming this week. All of them from everywhere. I ordered a good package. What I wanted from TikTok shop. I ordered half of my order from the other place. I wanted to see what the sizes, how they run, and see what size I truly am right now. You know, because some places go size, you got to size up. Some places you got to size down. So when I get that, I'm gonna check what the sizes are, and then I'm gonna order the things that I want. And anybody got an idea, royal family, in due time, my queen, period. Come on. He said in due time. You know, don't be threatening me with a good time. Don't be threatening me with a good time, Wesley. You hear me? Fuck is you talking about? Had to recharge again. What up, Joey? How you doing? Thank you for the daily harmony. How you feeling today? Any new videos you got running around there? What's I about to say? Oh, so royal family, y'all know, I haven't gotten my formal invitation yet, but I know it's coming because we did our big one. So, and I don't know any particular solid dates, but what color gown would you guys want to informative videos? Of course, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Texas Butterflies, see you. Elite, welcome in. Hello, gorgeous. Oh shit! One day your birthday on be just happy early birthday, just in case I don't see you. And that's what make America so beautiful. Curiosity. Gotcha. Ain't nothing but a sandwich, okay? What day's your birthday be just? Uh my Medicube refill. Hold on. Is that stuff that they always talk about that you can kind of rub on your body and that for your skin, sunshine?
I thought Medicube was just for your face, but I could be wrong because I think you should wear like a neon color something. I love the sticker. If I wasn't teletransporting, if anybody wants to comment the sticker where Jess is wearing like a yellow type of color, that color looks so good on you.
I actually do like yellow. Like I really look really good in yellow. I did buy this. I did get this lace bodysuit that's yellow that I plan on wearing in Vegas. I'm gonna take pictures. I don't know if I can wear it on live. Maybe, but I'll take pictures. I'll put them in the Discord. I'll put it in
Discord. We're gonna feel like those I don't know if you ever come across those lives. They have like different like girls from Asian girls. Because I'm really bad at telling which part of Asia. Okay,
yeah, I get that.
But they have like 3 tripods, and they're all live at the same time in the same space. That's how it's gonna be. We're gonna be all live. Yeah, we're gonna have a whole station of like a light and all the tripods.
I got you, Joey. I'm about to message it to you right now. I'm gonna send you a link.
And I'm gonna send this to somebody who might have good news. Okay.
Send what?
Tripod.
You said royal purple? Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I bring my tripod and the lights.
Listen, Joey. Did you watch that episode, Joey, of the office when they go to Michael's house? And he has a tripod with a camera in his bedroom.
Hold on, what?
Yeah, it's the episode of The Office. Like they have like a dinner, and all the coworkers just invited themselves. Like nobody really invited them. And Michael Scott is like going around each room showing people like, here's a bathroom, here's a kitchen. And then he walks into the room and there's a tripod. And she goes, Michael, He's like, it's fine. Or it's like a full ass camera with a tripod in the middle of the room facing the bed. It's hilarious.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. What would you do if you walked in, if somebody invited you to their house, like, oh, okay, yeah, let's go hang out in my room, and there's a tripod facing the bed? What would you do? Crock it all
I'd
the
be
way. I know that's
like,
right, Jerry.
what do the people look like? Are they good looking? Are they not good looking?
That makes a difference.
My answer will differ, okay?
Does it matter about
If they are not a good looking couple, I'm probably just gonna giggle, be like, ah. Right, that's what I'm saying, Elite. Option 2, it's we need to review the footage. Let me see what y'all working on.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know.
Trade, I was also thinking too, because Saji made a really good point the other night that it's ironic that, you know, people's like, oh, it's back in 2019 when he was at the APEC annual event. Well, that's actually right when he got elected. How do you know? I'm not saying he did, but how do you know it wasn't on? I'm just gonna say how you know it wasn't on purpose. If it was Rihanna, bitch, I'd be jumping out. I would jump on the bed. I'll be out there looking like Donald Trump. Okay, I'll be out there looking like Donald Trump.
Stop! They're like, did you check out the room? And then you're just laying there like Donald Trump when they come. Please put the picture.
I'm gonna pull it up. Oh,
oh my god, I'm fucking weak.
Oh, I can't request that? Damn, why not? Okay, let me see if I can request me up. Okay, I can request me up. Oh, but it doesn't go. It doesn't send it to me.
It said that she'd be doing the splits.
It's like invitation sent, but I'm not getting it. Maybe I need to update TikTok over here. So allegedly,
hey, Miss Carla,
any videos that you make on TikTok, they own it and they can do whatever they want with it. Yeah, they glitching out. I'm updating right now to see if that'll help me be able to see if that'll help me be able to request myself up. Joey, I sent you also to the Discord link. If you guys do not have the Discord link, let me know and I'll send it to you right now. It's showing me like you don't exist. Hold on, like I don't exist.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you. I had to go to the invite that Taylor sent me and click on the link physically because I couldn't look you up and you're usually my first bubble.
Right. I've been noticing that too because Casso usually is one of my first bubbles, probably because that's, you know, if you're live, you're usually my first bubble. But he's at the front. And the people that I guess I don't go to as much, you know, are towards the end. But this time he was towards the end. I'm like, why did they put him down there? And I just feel like they fucking with a bunch of shit. Yeah, it definitely is, Erica. And I feel it, but I've been on this bandwagon for a while. Now, last time we was live, we got like 1,500 people in here. It got up to 1,500. But then also back in the day before the election, before I got my strike, which was last June, we used to have like 400, 500, 600 people in here all the fucking time. That was just not a thing. I had 0. And then you guys make sure you guys go to my profile and make sure your notifications are turned on. That could also be a thing too. So let me
All I've been doing is when people go live, I post it on the Discord.
Yeah.
Because nobody's getting notification. I didn't get a notification for Casso either today. He was not on my bubbles either. Like it was people whose lives I haven't gone to in like 2 years that were popping up first. And you know, it's really fucked up.
Yeah,
I invited you up, but it didn't work, huh?
No, I still didn't get, and I still don't have a button. I can't even request up, and that could also too be hurting, you know, the shit. I'm surprised Saji was even.
Yeah, Saj said that she doesn't see a request button. If anybody wants to come up, just tag me and I'll bring you up. And if we can have another mod since I'm teleporting, put in the chat if you want to request tag Saji or
Taylor can bring them
put it in the chat.
So you can they said they can't see you.
Oh, well, if they can just put in the comments like I want to come up.
Yeah, if y'all see this say I want to come up, then I see LM. I know she's not really requesting up, but she has the people that don't never come up have a request button, and then the people who be requesting up can't get up. Pause. Baby, so fucking fast. They've only had it 3 motherfucking days. She said, I'm
Okay, I
inviting
invited a few
everybody.
people up.
I'm inviting everybody. Here you go. Let me see. YG can make it up.
It worked. It worked.
It's not working for
Yeah,
me.
I got the request button. I just had to swipe in and out just to see Saj.
Well,
Wow.
if you are in the chat right now and you would like to come up and have a conversation, put in the chat, bring me up, okay, and I will request you.
That's not working for me. Let me cut my computer off. I mean, my phone off and see if it'll work. Oh shit! I did the wrong. Oh shit! I did the wrong thing. Oh shit! I did the wrong. Do you have
In
to?
the meantime,
you have to be educated to do a live. What is that? You know, do you do lives days? Is that why you don't do lives? Are you being funny? Let me see. Can I
he's
send you a
dazed and
request?
confused.
Yeah, I am a little confused. Maybe I should bring you up so you can clarify exactly what you said. I went out and came back in. Now I can request. Okay. I just cut my phone off.
Yeah, I basically have to close the app in between lives. You know, like for example, Gina just ended her live, and I had gotten a message from Taylor that you were live. So I had to close the app, go to my messages, click on Taylor's message, and click on the link.
So
like
that's
on
how
the
important
live
it is
show.
to share, you guys. Share the live, especially the people you know that are usually in here, and the people that you know you think wouldn't want to enjoy being in here. You know what I mean? As well. This is crazy.
It's crazy. So y'all, if you know, while TikTok gets their shit figured out, if you want to show support, just as a goal today, we still have 285, and I'm Jessica Simone. You know the deal. I'm the green or the blue. If you want to show support, you can send a 1 or 2,000. Um, anything above that is also welcome. But anything is good, y'all. You would be surprised. Like I've seen lives that have thousands of people or hundreds of people, and they can't even get anything fundraised because their community is not as tight knit as ours. So, tu granito de arena apoyará a Jess. Okay.
Gracias.
Welcome in, Pookie. Pookie got my message. He here.
Thank you, Pookie. Okay, I see it now. I got it now. All of this for fucking Donald Trump's picture, bitch. Just so I can show y'all how I'm be laid down on Rihanna's bed. This is crazy.
That's why they started doing that to you?
No. I literally just said it and I was just like,
oh, that why you wanted to come up. Oh my Lord, I'm weak.
Just so y'all can see how I'll be laid out at Rihanna's house. You know? Just a little sad, but I'm here now. Why you sad, Poop? Talk to me. I'm trying to post. So we're gonna have Casso for We Are What's Left this Wednesday, and I was trying to post on We Are What's Left. It's not posting my videos. I just really don't know what the fuck is happening now.
Also, it's taking like videos down and it's affecting comments. So like yesterday I had tons of comments on my video from an Inuit stating who was like interviewed that she has no intention of wanting to be part of. I can't see it.
Oh damn.
It's cut off.
I see it when you break it small, just.
Yeah. Yeah, that's better. But yeah, no, like I've had to refresh even your because being part of your team, like your fan club, just to send a heart me, I keep having to retry. Like it does like a loading loop.
Hey, Auntie. Hey, Venus. Baby, wildin' is an understatement. And thank you for leveling up, Eric. I appreciate that. Wildin' is an understatement. That's why regardless of what's going on. That's why I'm like, if you guys do want to support, please go directly. I know I probably seem like I'm saying it over and over, but new people are coming in and out as it's fucking up. So please, 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 yeah, make sure you guys are following me everywhere. I'm Jessica Simone. Jessica Simone on the tube, on the gram, on the tweet, purple, on the blue, on the green, on the everything. Okay, just hey son, it out. So Bovino is out. Looks like. Hold on, what you say?
The head of Custom Borders Patrol has been fired.
Why?
Because Trump is trying to scapegoat people. Right now, the Republicans are also trying to see if they can get rid of Kristi Noem. Because after she put out that statement where she said that Alex was supposedly armed with automatic pew-pews, and he was ready to commit mass unalivement of the people on the streets, and everybody was able to see that he was literally helping a woman up that was shoved by an ICE agent, that he didn't have any automatic pew-pews, and that he was a fucking veteran, helped veterans, was literally part of a research team that was trying to find the cure for cancer.
Wow.
Like, how much more of a freaking, like, if there was gonna be, listen, okay, I'm not for praising a white person for doing the humane thing at any point in time, but if they were gonna have a second Christ figure, this man was more of an example than CK. So they're pretty much pointing fingers at everybody. They're trying to do what I told you, Jess, when we were talking about Jasmine and James. I said they're gonna try to scapegoat, use people as scapegoats now. They're gonna say, oh, this nurse, this doctor, and these 3 ICE agents and these 2 to 4 people from the administration, they are responsible. And then they're gonna get back on their bullshit, except this time they're gonna hide it better. They're not gonna change. Nothing's going to change.
At all.
It's just optics.
P Funk, thank you for your daily heart. Me Venus, thank you. YG, thank you as well. Auntie, thank you, darling. I appreciate it. Oh, and the Republican running for Minnesota governor.
Yes.
He don't want no parts of that.
Yep. He said that he does not support anything. You can pull up the statement word by word, but he said essentially that his party is no longer something that he can feel proud being behind, and that he's dropping out of the race. He doesn't stand for what they're doing in Minnesota.
He should have just ran and
I wish he'd have ran the primaries
burn.
and then dropped out. And then dropped.
Word.
Yeah, fuck it. This sends a message.
Yeah, I do. I agree. Drop some crowns in the chat. Venus, thank you for the 5 that says your face card never declines. Thank you, boo. Shout out to my God. Not their God, because I don't pray to their God. I'm from a whole different source. Real God. It's like, but yeah, it does send a message. Thank you. Drop some crowns. Did I say crowns? Thank you, Sunchild, for dropping crowns. Thank you, Taylor.
So you said crowns. I got you. You said crowns.
So you don't worry about typing nothing. Okay? You don't worry about typing nothing.
Saji, are you teleporting again?
I am teleporting, and I just drove by 3 cops.
Oh my God. Yeah, you better teleport safely.
No, listen, I got good looks. Okay?
Thank you, P Funk.
I'm kind of a wild child.
You're blessed.
I've passed, let me tell you, one time I had a character in Minecraft that passed a cop going 10 over the speed limit, taking a selfie on Snapchat. And nothing happened. I literally passed a cop car, passed him and then got in front of him while taking a selfie on Snapchat on Minecraft.
Your friend is so crazy. Hey,
and nothing happened.
Me and my relationship with the Dodge is crazy.
You look at
my relationship with the Popo is not a nice one. It is not a nice one.
Thank you, Ronald. Oh, Ronald, your royal is great. If you get your daily heart meat, it will turn back orange. So get your daily heart meat if you can. I appreciate it. Thank you, Venus. Even Abbott is saying that ICE needs to reorganize and take a step back. Hmm. First of all, when you making Hot Wheels, uh, even mention something, I don't know how genuine did he say this or he wrote this, and how genuine do you think it
I
is?
don't know if I will tell you exactly what it comes down to, Jess. It has nothing to do with Alex. It has nothing to do with his character. It has nothing to do with the fact that it was a straight white man. None of it. You know what it has to do with? It has to do with the statement that this dump said in regards to people being able to carry. He said, if you are on the streets with a pew pew, you are a criminal. And the NRA retweeted, right, and said, this is fucking wrong. This is stupid. This is not right. Like, it is 1,000% legal for you to carry it with a permit, and it does not make you a criminal. Because, bitch, you just told everybody that's been trying to go and like, you know, quickly purchase pew pew for self-defense, given all the shit that's happening. You just told them all, hey, don't even get one, because if you are found with one, you are considered a criminal under this administration. That it hurt their pockets and their relationships with the NRA. That's it. That's literally the only reason they're telling them to back off.
We love to see it though.
Oh yeah,
I love when they started the Family Star feud. Like, okay?
Yeah, because they thought that they were the strongest. Hey, Carla. They thought they were the strongest, and now they're over there having a civil war. So I love to see it.
Me too.
White on white crime.
That's why I've been bringing up 2A rights, which is really important. That's why I hope we can get Brett in here soon. So this week we have Caso. Next week we're gonna have Skeptic, you guys. So I'm excited about the next 2 weeks of We Are What's Left for sure. I love this for them. Yeah, me too. The inner wall is cracking with the Republican and MAGA, and I would have to agree. And I think I don't know if he was MAGA, so I think I love this because
I love this.
Me too, because the NRA is the one that was like they have a big presence when it comes to politics and what people are going to be voting for. And he was like, I'm not gonna, they want to take away your guns. And, you know, everybody's like, she want to take away my weapons. I'm going to lose it. Trump is for it. And now he's sitting up here telling you not to get it. And that could fuck them up. And they is not having it. They're not going to have it. Because
you think.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No. Go ahead. Probably not genuine, but he needs.
I said, imagine all of the times that we saw children and what was left of them. And this country stood by the fact that they were not going to give up the right to bear pew-pews. And then one person goes down and the president says that they should not be having pew-pews because it'll make them a criminal. Man, listen. Caso's been saying this. Okay, so I'm going to quote him because people get weird about you not quoting them on this app. Okay? He has said the beast will eat itself, and it fucking will.
Yeah.
You know, se metió el pie en la boca. He literally he literally said the worst thing that he could have said, and it pissed people off. So again, they probably did their little projections and they said, what is it looking like? What is the public opinion looking like? How are our self-projection, their self-projection looking like? And they were like, well, it looks like people are spouting out that they don't want to buy them anymore, or they're gonna return them. Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Yeah. A lot. And because then people are like, I'm not gonna be a criminal. I'm gonna comply. I want to go by the rules. I don't want to get this and get that. And they're not having it. They're not having it, especially out here in Texas. Especially out here in Texas when, we believe in carrying, right? We believe in carry. You don't even have to have a license. We have open carry. So you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. So that way, when you pull up on somebody, you better be ready. I'm screaming, Wise.
Yeah, he took the bait.
Okay, he took the bait.
Racist ass motherfucker. But yeah, I like Texas because y'all could carry swords and everything out there, man.
Man, we can carry
Not
whatever we want to
swords.
carry.
What you over there trying to? what kind of
Let me find out you a
rebellion are you trying to
samurai.
have?
I'm on some ninja shit.
That's what I was about to say. He trying to be the black samurai.
Okay, I ain't mad at you. I have a 8 o'clock doctor's appointment in the morning, then take care of a couple things. Okay, well, go ahead and get you some rest, Wesley. Thank you so much for coming by. Always appreciate it. Sending you some positive vibes for sure. Sending you some positive vibes. What up, Allison? Yo, Allison, Joy Reed had reposted Allison's one of Allison's TikTok. Shout out to Allison. He said, bro, trying to carry a katana. You be watching too much Mortal Kombat, YG.
Word. I'm like she said, man. I'm like Afro Samurai with a
I
bald
have
head.
2 YSG. I already have 2, and I'm in Virginia. Now, whether I'm allowed to have it, I didn't ask, and I don't care.
Well, see, here you don't have to ask. You don't have to even know how to use that bitch. You don't have to. And my family growing up and to this day never go anywhere without they shit. Nowhere.
Who wants to see a live example? Hold on.
A live who? Can I put you on a big screen?
I don't know. Probably not.
Okay. What is that?
Never mind. It's too far.
Are you in Walmart?
I am, bitch.
That's
the
really
only thing.
sad that I can identify that you're in Walmart because of the blue in the cart.
And I thought because it's squiggly wheel that you could hear.
Well, that too, but it was the blue in the cart.
I know. Listen, I had to get food for the youngins, and there's literally nothing else. In the place that the town that I'm living in, everything's like 100 times more than it is here. Mm-hmm. Also, I went and got a little bit of a haircut today, and sometimes you want to talk politics, and other times you want to like get the real life, the truth. And I asked my hairstylist, I was like, how's business been this year? She's like, I don't know. She's like, I feel like I've been working a lot more this year and earning a lot less. She's like, people are canceling left and right. And I was like, we know.
Yeah. Tariffs.
Yeah, lots of people.
I blame everything on tariffs.
Oh my God.
Y'all in the storm. Yeah, it's not raining or snowing anymore. It's just snow outside. Or whatever you want to call the white stuff that is falling from the tree. Hey, boom. Yeah.
When you say the white stuff falling, it makes me think of the Coca-Cola.
It made me think of RFK, sadly.
Thank you, King. I appreciate it. How you doing, Kingdom? Jessica, how you doing, love? Yeah, so we're
Who knows the RFK reference?
Which one?
Yes.
His love poem that he wrote and what he did.
To who?
To his lover that he was cheating on his wife with.
Oh, did his wife unalive?
I don't even know.
He was
eating some stuff out of another stuff. Erica can tell you. It's disgusting.
Well, the Kennedys have never been faithful men. They are not known for being faithful. So I'm not surprised.
So it's something, I guess it's just in your blood. When it ain't
why
on you,
can't they just cheat? Why can't they just cheat in a normal way? Why can't they just sleep with another woman? Why did they have to eat stuff out of a man's thing?
Out of a man's
back
what?
thing?
Eat hold on. He
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
we
yes,
gotta
he
get
did.
people on
Yes, he
that.
did. Yes, take your brain there, and yup,
eat niggas ass.
Yes.
yes, Pete.
No. He's yes, but
Yes.
whatever he was filled with.
Caca.
He eat niggas shit.
So basically, he did the rusty trombone.
Oh God, please, wife. Please, wife. Please.
The rusty trombone is wild. The rusty trombone. I have never have I ever heard that one. Se muete, hola, ¿cómo estás? That's a new one for me. That's a new
Yeah,
one.
let's say, how can we say it? He had, well, no, he had somebody fill up a woman back part and then put his mouth under it and caught it from inside
So he
of
like
the other.
what they would allegedly in Minecraft like a cuck. He was like cream
So
pie.
he ate the cream pie.
He
He
cream-
ate the cream.
Yes,
He eats cream pies. Yeah.
but from the back.
This is getting
Yeah,
very
that's like the
interesting.
rusty trombone,
That's a lot that
but with a woman.
That's muy interesante. It's
Wealthy
muy
white men have way too much time on their hands. They be
I know,
doing some
right?
weird shit.
If y'all would keep them busy, if y'all would make them like go to work and hold them accountable and work for what pull themselves out of that body bootstrap, they wouldn't have time for all this other shit. They bored. They say the devil's mind, the idle mind is the devil's mind. They ain't got shit to do.
And you see the MAGA dude talking about kind of guy like cream pies. I guess he like them too. All the guys cream pies.
This is crazy. Ulysses, how you doing? Welcome in. This took a turn. It definitely did. So Jasmine Crockett, early voting starts on the 17th. Alrighty then. Make sure you guys vote. Idle mind is the devil's playground. Exactly. And they got too much time to play, which is why they running up in these schools. You don't know what your kids doing. They're like, I didn't know what he was doing in his back room. You never keep him busy. He's bored back there doing whatever the fuck he wants to do. And you're not doing anything about it. This is wild.
Very wild indeed. Like I don't.
Snowballing.
That's disgusting. Listen,
I
don't
thought that
consider-
was something different. Snowballing was.
Think
I
something
thought
with
they
it.
was passing from one person to the other. That's snowballing.
That is.
Listen, I don't consider myself a vanilla person, but I'm also not a slushy person. Okay, that's disgusting.
Yeah, I ain't vanilla either, but that ain't nowhere near where I'm going. Fuck all that shit.
Well, I won't kink shame. It's just they be kink shaming, so that's what I don't like.
Oh, girl, I'm 1,000% kink shaming RFK stuttering weird ass eating.
That's probably why he sound like that.
Yeah, because the shit is literally stuck in his throat.
That's what I'm saying.
I am screaming.
Oh, well, this makes shopping a lot better because I don't even want to eat anything.
Oh my God. I wasn't expecting that. Here in the live today. Free!
Just look at MAGA. These people are too gone. This man is defending what we're talking about now.
Yeah, and hold on. What is going on in the comments? Strong perceived value. Okay, I just want to make sure I don't miss none of my opportunities. Let me tell you something. My ignore game is on 10. Too much E. coli, okay? Because baby, night and day. That's interesting. I didn't know that. First of all, how do we know this information?
Stuff's
A
getting
letter was
exposed.
leaked.
Yep. Just like we know about Trump's diaper time.
Listen, okay? You're never gonna hear none of that shit coming out from me, okay?
George,
I could get
where the hell you
exposed for
been?
all I've ever done.
Hello, George. Where the hell you been?
Not unless you expose yourself first. That's how you get them.
So when did this letter leak?
Ew, pun intended. Disgusting. I don't know. It was like a month ago. Just look up RFK love letter. Oh my god.
I'm hungry, y'all. And Popeyes is closed. I'm hungry. I want some real food. I got myself being I mean, to each his own, if that's what you like to do.
It's not that part. It's not even that part. It's the part that there was another man's.
It was another man's stuff.
Correct.
It wasn't even the woman's stuff, but it was in the woman's area. Lord,
Hey, whatever they choose to do is what they choose to do. I'm just against them making laws against what everybody else want to do. You know,
exactly.
I think that's my biggest
But
issue.
the E. coli got to his
Deportation. Would you like to
brain.
come up? That way you don't have to. Yes, I definitely do. Do you guys think that ICE will be at the polls?
I think somebody gonna be there. I think they're gonna try. So
I think
Who do
so
you
too.
think's gonna be there?
some type of agitation or some groups. You know what I mean? They might
Like
not come as
protesters? Yeah.
they might not come as ICE per se, but they probably be the same people.
Hello. Sorry, Jackie. We're going back to our regular conversation. Back to politics. It did derail a little bit. But how you doing, Jackie? I definitely think they're gonna be there. I think they're gonna be targeting people of color, black and brown. And I'm like, you can't take everybody away because then there will be no votes. But also too, the plot twist. You take away, try to deter all the black and brown people from voting, and then all the white people vote Trump out, vote blue too. Now I see the boxes just now.
Well, I hope we could even get to that point where we could get to vote. Because how things look to me, I don't even think it's gonna get to that point where we gonna even get a chance to go to vote.
2 raids in one night. Shout out to the Hector. The Hector raid in the building. How you guys doing? Taylor said that they said that ICE is becoming Uber and Lyft drivers now. I'm gonna start using a motherfucking service, black service, because really, I need to be in a
Bro, I'm
black car
about to
anyway.
walk all over the Vegas Strip here. I'm gonna walk from the airport.
Before I let the motherfuckers come pick me up. No, my friend lives there, so I'd rather pay her to take me everywhere than I'd get a car. I'd get a fucking car.
We need more black and brown businesses to start opening up apps because clearly they all the ops at this point.
Mm-hmm. Hector. I mean
W Hector raid. Woohoo.
Mm-hmm. Hey Heather B. I mean Heather B. Heather Ray, how you doing? Thank y'all for being here. We're almost to 100K. Shout out to the motherfucking royal family because the way y'all be tapping ass around here, it just really turns me on. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you all for being here. Thank you to the Gina Raid and the Hector Raid. So please drop some crowns in the chat for the Hector Raid. Give me a follow if you guys have not done so already. I would greatly appreciate it. I know I don't see Hector come in, but I did see the Hector Raid. Now, I know TikTok has been acting a little funny. Some people cannot recharge. It's been doing whatever, but I appreciate if you guys could, if you want to show love to support the host, me. You can also donate to the Blue or Green app. Pay links in the bios. I'm Jessica Simone. We got 280 left in our daily goal, so I appreciate you guys for all of the love. Get your daily heart me. Tap the screen, share the live, repost it, and share it to your story as well. Thank you, Lily, so much. Thank you all for being here. Oh, he's still live. We just watched the debate. Oh, if anybody want to come up and talk about your thoughts on it, we watched it yesterday here in the live as well. And if you guys want to come up and talk about it, I would love to hear about it. I hear your thoughts on. He was just wrapping up. Okay, got you. If you guys, I would love to hear your thoughts on it, about it. Please feel free if you can, because I know it's glitching. Boxes are not popping up. People are not showing up. People aren't able to recharge. Some people can't comment. I have not been able to post from any of my accounts, from my regular account, my backup account, or We Are What's Left. But we do have Caso as a featured co-host guest this Wednesday for We Are What's Left. If you guys give me a follow and make sure that you are there, show some love. I have sleeping people. Oh, got you. No problem. Yes. What's your feelings, Jess? What are my overall feelings? My overall feelings is again still Jasmine Crockett. Still Jasmine Crockett. She handled the debate amazingly. She showed why she should be the one because she has the experience. I liked how she clocked it a few times and said that I'm in DC. I'm doing this while working in DC. I'm also a part of the judiciary committee. I'm involved. I already got a leg up and I know what's going on. Let me continue to run this race. He is not in DC. Congress plays different types of games. He's not ready for them. He's not even outwardly condemning Trump and what's going on. And that is what we need right now. And she does. And not only that, she has legal experience. She talked about the reasons one of the reasons she would impeach Trump and gave an impeachable offense opposed to James Talarico when they asked. He was like, I'd be open to it if they bring it to me. I'd read it over and I'd see what I would do. And they asked him, like, okay, on what reason what if he done that would make you want to impeach him? And he was just like, I'm not going to go down to the articles of impeachment in a political debate. You don't have to go down to articles. All you have to do is name one reason after what you've seen from this administration. All you have to do is name one thing that you feel like that he has done that is impeachable, but he could not name that, which means that you're just not ready right now. Shout out to the rest of the Hector Raid in the building. Give me a follow if you have not done so. Tap screen share your live. Get your daily heart me. Share it to your story and repost it. And welcome on in, beautiful people. Drop some crowns for the Hector Raid. Thank you so much, Hector. I appreciate you. I loved her. She did a great job. And then I don't like the fact that they asked him about PAC money and corporate money, and they asked him about Miriam, and all of a sudden he don't know her. We all know how you don't know somebody who's donated up to sources of upwards of $9 million to your campaign. Like I said yesterday, if somebody donates $9 million to me, we're going to dinner. I need to know who you are. I need to know where it's coming. In minimum, especially if I'm a politician, I want to know where it's coming from. I want to know what it is that you possibly want. Why do you support me? You know what I mean? But he don't know the bitch. And then Jasmine talked about the corporate money she was getting. She talked about how to be in the employees, that are donating, and that the company, and because it was coming out of the checks, the company wanted to know. And it reflects that, Lockheed Martin in this. But she also said, I cannot be bought. You cannot buy my vote. Money don't make me move. I move money, period. And the money that she got, she talked about donating $600,000 of those funds to other candidates up and down the ballot to help them get elected. Paying it forward. What are we talking about? Not in text, but yes, that was very, very odd to me. Very, 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 very odd. Hector.
We gotta coordinate better. Because tell me why. Well, first I was supposed to do this Sunday, but then I spent forever editing a video and then ended up not doing it. And then I went live tonight, and then I see your stream. I was like, "What the fuck? We could have made it all one thing." Um, but yeah, really quickly, because I got some stuff to do. What were your thoughts?
Oh, that's what I was just telling about it. Of course, I'm still down for Jasmine Crockett. James Talarico, he's just a rookie, and she's a vet. And I like how she implemented the fact that it reminded us, like, I work in DC. I'm already there. I know what's going on. You work in Texas, you know. Not only, and I've been in your position before, and she's a part of the Judiciary Committee, and her just talking about, like, I know what's already going on. I know the games that they play. I know what we need. I like the fact that she is the only one condemning Trump. He wants to abolish ICE. He wants to defund ICE. He don't know Miriam, which I thought was very odd that you would get on her and lie like you don't know her, but y'all have some of the same stance. Y'all both agree on gambling, but which I thought is against some of your Christian values, but that's a whole nother different story. And and yeah, those are just a couple of my thoughts. I was just going down. And what are your thoughts?
I'm gonna actually defend Talarico a little bit
Mm-hmm.
with the gambling comment.
Mm-hmm.
So one of the things I really respect about him in regards to his line with his own faith is that even if he doesn't necessarily agree with something, or better yet, his faith is supposed to oppose it, if he sees the good in it or the rights in it for all Texans, he's for it.
Mm-hmm.
So I actually respected his answer in regards to gambling, because it's like, okay, I may not be for gambling, but
I'm
that's
going to the
revenue,
casino,
like you
though.
said, for the school.
but still.
I did appreciate that part. But my thoughts were, there's a couple questions in there that they both just kind of did the politics thing, the politician answer. But I really thought where Crockett just nailed it. I loved her answers when it came to expanding the courts. I loved her answer when it came to Medicare for all and talking about specifically how she was going to expand healthcare for Texas. Because Talarico went on the spin about helping everyone. And I had a mom who didn't have help, blah, blah, and that was cool. But she was like, yeah, I literally have voted on Medicare for all. And also, here's the issue with Texans. I really like that answer. And then the one about, oh yes, where they tried to corner her about corporate funding that she got from the PACs. And she was like, I take that money, I put it back into my people. I was like, oh.
That's what I think I was just saying when you came in too.
She aced it. She really aced it there. So what I was looking forward to is, if I didn't think it was necessarily going to flip me, but I was looking to hear more from Talarico to be like, oh, okay, I see you. You're a cool contender. But for the most part, I didn't really move me. He did a good job. I really liked his answer when it came to the corruption part, pack, and specifically with mandating town halls, because we have so many of these specifically Republican congressmen that dodge them for years on end. So I like his idea of proposing a bill that forces you to be there. You have to answer to your constituents. I really like that.
I do.
So he has some good ideas. 6,000%.
Maybe he can be an intern. I'm just kidding.
The intern is crazy. But no, it was good.
I do like that. Because of course it's not like it's Trump and Kamala Harris, like, or I hate you, but I think she's the, like, take my bias out, just even on paper, what you know and what you see and what you've heard. She's a better candidate, especially for what America would need right now, and Texas for sure.
6,000%. But on the note, we'll chat more about it. I gotta run.
Go ahead, do what you
y'all
gotta do.
Make sure that you tap in the screen. Let's get the likes up to 100K. We're almost there. Make sure we're gifting Jessica and everyone else on the panel, which I did not say hi to. How rude. Hi, panel.
Yeah.
I sent it.
We know this. Don't worry about it.
I sent the corgi and it did not register. Shit has not been working.
Yeah, it's
You said it didn't register?
That's why
Yeah.
I've just been telling everybody,
Damn.
hey, if you could donate, if you want to show love, if you can show love directly. I get that some of us exchange coins or use credit cards, which is easier. But if you can, if you were just gonna use guys or whatever, just please send to I'm Jessica Simone. They're glitching. I don't want them to fuck you. I don't want them to fuck me. Only people I want to fuck it is us, each other. No, I'm just kidding. But
Okay.
yeah, go to go directly to I'm Jessica Simone. I would greatly appreciate it. Put a little cute message. Don't just say, "Here you go, girl." I appreciate it. We have 280 left, but thank you so much. I appreciate it.
6,000%. We legit do not know, some of us creators, we legit do not know if we're going to get our check soon.
Yeah.
We have no idea. So the best ways to support Jessica Simone and all your favorite creators right now, links in the bio. But on that note, gotta run. Bye.
Bye. Hey, twin. Welcome back. Free. Thank you for the popular. Go ahead, Saji.
James is in the comment giving us shade. All 67,000 people.
James really can't debate. It is rehearsed. It's very much rehearsed, and her seem like I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. Go ahead, Saji.
Yeah, I disagree with Hector, which is why I wish he would have stayed up here. Because I don't see it as these are my beliefs, and I'm not gonna put my beliefs above the needs of the people. What I got from that was,
I'm sorry.
I'm running
if your beliefs are so good, they should be good enough for all the people.
Correct.
Okay.
And it wasn't like, oh, look at me, I'm a different type of Christian. I'm not pushing my beliefs onto my community. No, you still running a campaign based on that. A lot of people are pushing for you, the ones that are pushing for you, because they're saying that you might just be Christian enough to win the Republican Party. So don't act like all of a sudden now your beliefs are secondary. And same shit with the whole donation from billionaires. It's like, oh, I'm running on this campaign of fuck the billionaires and let them all rot and tax the rich. But yet, we love the rich, and please send us your check. We're just gonna say, saw me banging in the shower.
It wasn't me.
Saw the marks on my shoulder. It wasn't me. I even had her in the shower. Okay, I'm done. It's the inconsistency for me. It's pretty much like what we've been seeing with MAGA, right? They're saying like, oh, this president is gonna end all the wars within the first 24 hours, and now we got like 4 new ones. This is not like, oh, we're keeping it fresh. This is you not being able to hold out and stand on your fucking values and the things you ran on. Period.
Thank you so much.
Over.
Shout out to Free. Drop some crowns in the chat for Kimmy as well as Nancy. Thank you both for the $10 that says that. Thank you for all that you do and thank you for contributing to the goal. Wealth is not what you have, but what you give, and that's why you're gonna always stay rich, girl. Okay, that's why you gonna always stay rich, bitch. You always gonna have something in your pocket. We are the royal family. We always gonna have something in our pocket. We work together until I'm out. No problem, YSG. I appreciate you. So please drop some crowns in the chat and see enough crowns in the chat. It wasn't me. Okay. I ought to put pull that as one of the songs or something like that for when they.
You should. One of the songs.
Let me see if I got it.
You just cannot convince me. I'm sorry.
I'm just getting mad over the people that I call them the fake purple people. And it's always our own people. It'd be the men. Like when I was having a conversation before this debate, the way that they would talk about Crockett, like first they were like, we need more people who are more firm. Like the Democrats need to grow balls. Jasmine's been very consistent. She's been on their necks. Now it's, oh, well, James, we need he's more palatable. We need to pick him. Crockett's doing too much. And they don't even focus on like her policies or the fact that she's been doing this already. Like she has the experience. They're forgetting that she was already part of the oversight committee. Like y'all were okay. And you found it entertaining when she was on Marjorie MJT's ass, calling her a big back, built back person.
Bleach blonde, bad build, bleach blonde, butch body. And shout out to everybody over on the tube. Thank y'all so much for being here. I see y'all in the chat. you guys. And if you don't mind, when we have good, comments over there, I'm gonna highlight them on the screen. So in the playback, everybody could be able to see them if you want. Jasmine is passionate, and I love that. My bad. Go ahead, Erica. And then
No, Jazz, somebody said it in the comments. That's another talking point. They think that Jasmine is supporting Israel. She changed her stance. So in the beginning, because all of the politicians, and I mean on both sides, they were all like, Israel's our ally. We're supporting Israel until the footage started coming out about Palestine. She did change what she was saying. And that's what, even like what we said about Harris. In the beginning, right, they may have been saying, based on whatever media sources and information they were getting, they may have been a little bit pro-Israel. But Jasmine Crockett is not giving money to Israel. That's a fake talking point. She's literally trying to have blue ballots across the board win. So if she's donating that money to her fellow, I guess you could call them fellow employees who are also running, how would she be sending that money to Israel?
Yeah. Welcome in, Ivy. How are you?
I'm good. I'm at the gym. I'm doing cardio now because I can't fucking move. I dropped a big ass weight on my foot, girl.
You said 'cause that's a big ass what?
I dropped a big ass weight on my foot, so now I'm just stuck doing cardio because I can't fucking move yet. So I'm free now. I'm free.
Oh my God. Did that hurt?
Fuck yeah, dude. It was all your fault. Bro, I was listening and then I looked at my phone and then boop, I was like,
I'm so sorry. Yeah, we don't need palatable. We need change. And she is change. And sometimes change is hard. That's why people don't like changing. They want to change your life. You want to lead that nigga. You want to lead that bitch. Because it's hard for you to think about what that life would be without it. Change is hard. Nick, nag, patty wag, give a dog a bone in the building. But change is hard. And that's why people do not want to change. And especially trying to change something like this when it comes with unaliving threats, when it comes with people calling your office all day, when it comes with this, that, and the other, putting your life in danger. And yes, she still gets up every morning and hitting all of these places and meeting the people where they're at so that she can show that she is there for them. Got my vote. This is the type of change we need. Like somebody said, we need fearless Black leaders. Okay. We've never seen it. Oh, well, we've seen Obama, but the women are doing their thing too. Knick knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. Before you do that, hold on, let me check this.
It wasn't me.
That was not it. I don't know what the fuck that was.
it wasn't me.
That's not what we're looking for. Hold on.
By my shaggy bark.
No, that's not it either.
Bite my shaggy what?
I don't know. We're getting a little
It's getting a little spicy over there. What'd you say, Sajida?
I said, Kate, it's tapasando.
Okay, I don't have that sound. Okay. Had a vid with Jasmine Crockett. Guess what? Taylor, when it comes to cure for paranoia, can I say? Well, you know what? Cure for paranoia? I don't know. I gotta ask Taylor first if I can say this. Knick knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. She's probably gonna say.
Hello, gorgeous.
Welcome in. How are you?
Oh God, I had a day. A day is an understatement for what I had. I'm not ever standing up for another man. I'm never standing up for nobody no more. Because what happened to me today, wild, out of pocket.
What happened?
So I'm sitting in BurgerFi, close to where I live at. I was just finishing up some shopping. So I'm sitting in BurgerFi and like I already felt uncomfortable, but this dude behind the counter is berating his employee. Like, I mean, going in, oh, you're slow. Didn't I tell you what you needed to do? I don't understand what other language I need to speak to you in. Just like going in, like completely going in. So I go to get up my food. They call me for my food and I say, hey, like, do you guys have a GM number or a district manager? Like, this is not cool. It's not appropriate. So he comes back and I say to him, I'm like, hey, you know, that is not okay. You don't do that in front of customers. Like, that's just not okay. You don't speak to anybody that way. He's like, oh, he says to me, he's like, oh, that's my brother. I said, that makes it even worse. Like, you do not do that in front of customers. Goes in, calls me a fat bee, calls me ugly, calls all kinds of out my name, follows me out the store. Mind you, this is a manager doing this.
Did you get this on camera?
I wish I would have gotten, you know, it's funny that my mom said, she's like, why didn't you record it? I was like, in my moment, I was really just thinking about protecting the employee.
Yeah, but you should have recorded it. Because
I got pictures of him, which is funny to me because he was bigger. And I literally said to him, like, that you're literally half my size.
And
when I tell you, called me all kinds out my name. And there were 4 men in that store and not a single man stood up and said anything.
Of course not. Yep, exactly.
Girl.
But why did you say, like, what happened to the employee?
He was just going in. Like, he said that the employee was his brother, but I said, that's not okay. And this is 2 black men. So I'm like, this is even more inappropriate. And you're doing in front of a whole store full of white people. Berating the shit out of your brother.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I said, you don't speak to people in that way. I was like, that's not okay. That's not, like, that is really wrong. You don't do that. And I know sometimes I could have no chill, but I came off really respectfully and said, like, hey, this is just not okay. Like, yo, this is not cool. You don't do that to people. You don't speak to anybody in that way. He's like, oh, that's my brother. I said, it doesn't matter. That's not okay. You're doing this in front of customers. And then he went in on me. I'm like, and then the fact that the only other black man in there didn't come to my defense. Actually, when I left the store, I was making phone calls in my car. He pointed my car out to the guy that quite literally got in my face.
They don't even.
That's dangerous. Yeah. Next time you need to make sure you're recording.
Oh no, I took pictures of his. I reported him to the Coca-Cola headquarters because he was on the clock. The one that pointed my car out.
Wow. That's fucking crazy. Y'all drop some crowns for Kenny. Thank you for the 5 that said, this is for doing your black job. Thank you so much. Weak. And they shouldn't have that's what, if it wasn't for them advocating for a bunch of kids, these weak men wouldn't have friends because they, you know, they're just hanging out with their brothers and sisters and berating them. Like, y'all, we got to be holding our peers accountable. They should not have no friends. They should know that it's wrong. Nobody's calling it out, so they think it's okay. Facts, Caribbean.
Mind you, that's what called me fat. You could see by his broad ass shoulders that he's not no skinny hoe.
I can't see. There we go.
I'm screaming.
I'm not a nice person, Nick Nack. I would have called him, neck, titty dropping, hanging low,
big old beer gut. Like, I'm talking about. I was like, dude, I'm half your size. He's like, no, you're not. I was like,
next time,
clearly we're not looking in the same mirror.
Next time when he goes low, you go to hell, okay?
And normally I do, but I just felt when you've been through bullying, you just cannot tolerate somebody speaking to another person in that fashion. And you could tell that the dude was trying his best. Like, he clearly, I think he just got out of prison or something because he had a face tattoo. Like, he looked like he was dragging himself through the day. Like, you could tell he's trying his best. And so have somebody speak to this person in that, when I tell you I turned into a straight Karen, I started calling everybody corporate. I called other stores to find out their district manager. I was calling everybody and their mom.
But to make the process faster, Google review, like my Google reviews, the way I do my big one on assholes, like even with my job, like how I left shitty ass reviews on Walgreens and shit. I threw them under the bus. I went to hell. And it's still collecting views. That's how you get them. Google review. Do the calls, because corporate, remember, is also run by assholes.
Oh, no, it is.
You could still do the calls, but Google reviews, Better Business Bureau, all of that.
Not you
on their ass.
Look, but I was just truly astounded. Like, when I told you he called me a fat bee, called me all kinds of out my name, like said, "Oh, you're fat, you're ugly, keep eating them burgers." Yeah, baby, I'm eating a burger, but you're flipping them.
Ooh.
Not flipping them.
Say less, Smitty. I am available. Okay, let me know when it's a good time for you.
I just was astounded. So that's why I was like, next, and it makes me feel bad because I don't want for God to take that away from me for me sticking up for other people. Like, I don't want that to be lost in me. But sometimes I'm like, damn, and not a single man in that store stood up and said anything.
I mean,
and the fact that you I think what bothered me the most was that this was a black man doing this to a black man and then did it and turned around and did it to me in front of all of these white people.
So he don't have any respect. And then that's another thing, like how we expect them to respect us for if we're not respecting each other. The reason why they feel like they can get away with it is because if the black males are disrespecting black women, and they feel like they can too. So it's very important that we, look out for one another for sure. When I got to surrender to that one. Shokai, yeah, let me know when's a good time for you. Hey, Black Astoria, how you doing, love? CVS blog as too, by the way. Speaking of Walgreens, what happened in Walgreens?
Sorry, y'all. I'm not ignoring you in the chat.
I never
I'm
told
being
you.
a mama and buying groceries for the week.
Hey, Hillary.
Oh, you're good. No, I never told you what happened to me, Jess. Why I have a predisposition to be a smartass with police and stuff. So with Walgreens, I worked for them, and I'm popular in my area. We'll just say for what happened to me when I was 15. So I was like, I was SA'd by 3 men, and I had to change high schools, and my safety was put at risk.
What?
Yeah, I was. Yeah. So one of the ways that I became famous in Fredericksburg, like in my area, I got essayed by 3 men. They were adults. I had just turned 15. I got asked questions like, was I trying to be part of a gang? Things like that. People were calling my house phone, calling me names. They knew who my family was because someone who I thought was my friend was not my friend. The detective literally told me, he was like, they're telling people, like, she's telling people where you live. She's telling people who your family members' names are. I had to change high schools. I battled PTSD for about 3 or 4 years, doing group therapy and everything. Like, I became like, that's my advocacy in my area. And my name was doxxed in real life on a news report story that didn't even tell the truth. Because it was an active case, I was not allowed to speak about what had happened to me. They stole my Xbox. It was very violent. My first gynecological appointment was after my essay. There was like remnants of stuff stuck inside of me. I'll just say that because it was very gruesome.
Oh my
And then
God.
yep. And so that after that happened to me, people started, like, even as an adult, I get stalked in real time. That's why, like, I don't mind like putting out my name on my social media, because I learned that was where my safety came from, kind of like retelling my story. But as an adult, it kind of followed me. So when I started working for Walgreens, I got racially profiled by the police when I went out in downtown Fredericksburg. These police officers prevented me from getting into my Uber. They lied. I got dragged. They pulled off my wig that was glued to my head. When I say I got my ass beat bad, it was extremely violent. I had injuries all up my arms and everything. They detained me in Rappahannock Regional Jail, which is a private jail, for more than 19 hours, no phone call. They tried to up the charges, and crazy people from what happened to me when I was 15 figured out that I was working at Walgreens. I never post where I work. They doxed me at my job. My job was like, oh, during a pending court case, was like, you are, you work for a pharmacy, And I was like, yeah, I know. I was like, I literally was racially profiled. I was not under the influence. I was like, just to get this job, you took a piss test for me. So why would you assume that I'm doing any type of rugs or anything when I know I work in a pharmacy? I wouldn't have gotten this job. You took a sample of my pee. They placed me on color code, which is like they gave me a color where every time it was pulled every Wednesday, it was red. I had to give my pee. I was humiliated, and I ended up losing my job. I had worked for Walgreens for over a year. They started doing microaggressions. And again, people were harassing me at the job. Walgreens decided to let me go. And during a pending court case, I ended up winning my case. Both charges were dismissed, but now it's on my court record. So every time I apply to a job, it shows how many times I've been arrested, even though those charges were dropped. I ended up losing my security clearance job that I had been working for over a decade to get in the military, being a medical receptionist because of those court cases. But yeah, no, Walgreens, they played me. Walgreens, like I had already been racially profiled there. And then once somebody found out about this pending court case, they told my job and I started getting, it became a hostile work environment. Like if you go on my TikTok, I tagged Walgreens corporate office. You can see all the pictures, like how I was talked to. They never told me who told them about my pending court cases. They were treating me like I had unalived somebody, like I was guilty of something. And I have never, and that's part of the reason why I've been having problems with employment is because they'll see those court records, even though it was dropped, and I get judged for that. And then I have people stalking me in real time in my area for what happened to me when I was 15. So, yeah.
First of all, I want to send you the biggest virtual hug that I could ever send you. I'm so fucking tired. That as a teenager, just even thinking about that, being able having to go through that. So I'm definitely sending you love. But that is crazy. That is fucking crazy. Mm. Give me 1 second. Let me do a commercial break. We got to reset. That was wild. That's the type of shit that pissed me the fuck off. Give me a follow if you're not done so. Tap screen, share the live, and drop some Mickey Vicky crowns for K Brand in the chat. Oh, God, that shit kind of got me choked
I just
up.
wanted to say to Eric, I was busy, but I was listening while she was talking, and I'm so sorry you went through that. And I just want you to know that you are a fucking warrior, okay? Eres una reina. And listen, I have this belief that when we transition to another world, we get to see the people that fucked us over burning in hell on a big ass plasma screen in a cloud. So I pray that you get to see that.
Thank you, Sajida.
Drop some hearts in the chat, you guys, for Erica. Drop some crowns for K Brand. Thank you for the 25 that says supporting the queen. Thank you, and thank you so much. K Brand, thank you. I appreciate it, you guys. Y'all, I'm only able to be here because of y'all, and I just really want to say thank you. I feel like that was going somewhere else, but I couldn't find the
Can I tell you what I just did, Jess?
¿Qué pasó?
I'm really bold because there's a lot of white tea people and it's super dark outside right now. But I had it was a black cashier, right? And there was a white man behind me. I took my sweet ass time checking out. And then he's like, "Don't forget your eggs, ma'am." I was like, "Oh yeah, I almost forgot the eggs we sold our democracy for." Gotta keep the pressure, folks.
Thank you, E. Thank you, Seven. Thank y'all so much. So, Kat, thank you for getting your daily heart me. I appreciate that. I'm hollering. That was funny. Hey, Caribou. How you doing? Welcome, Mecca in. Ivy. Damn, Ivy left. I wanted to get Ivy's thoughts on Jasmine Crockett. This is what we sold our democracy for. Yeah, fucking eggs. I will never forget prior to the election, they would come online talking about, do you see how much eggs is? Eggs is the eggs are gonna be cheaper. Think about how broke do you have to be to sell your democracy to get roughly to save $24 in a year, allegedly. Deportation. If you don't want to come up, I'm gonna mute you. Okay. So if you want to talk, you're gonna have to come up now, right? You must be I think deportation is a bot. He must be a bot.
He is a coconut.
How broke do you have to be to sell out your democracy for two I'm gonna say $1 because and they not even going down. Now he's talking about affordability. He said y'all are gonna be able to afford everything. Now he's saying affordability is a Democratic hoax, right? Do y'all need me to pick that up? Does anybody like James Talarico? Anybody for James Talarico? Anybody voting for James Talarico? Put a 1 in the chat and we'll definitely bring you up. We can have that conversation. Because we're on the same side, obviously, this is not a fight.
Oh, I know someone who likes James Talarico.
Who? Van.
Miriam Adelson.
Who is that? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is.
Casa was talking about how we gotta grow up and be adults and talk politics at all times, and I do, and I have. But I love like just sprinkling it in there, you know. Like I really didn't mean to forget my eggs, but I said it loud enough so that the white man that was putting his stuff on the thing could hear it, and he just like slightly like giggled, and I'm like, yeah, that's right. Follow me to my car, bitch. I'll run you a real nice poem.
Yeah. Good catch. A good catch.
I got you.
Good catch. Thank you so much. Yes, you guys. We protect the live at all costs. Thank you so much, Maya. Gas goes down every winter. It won't let me repost. Yeah, you might have to go in or update the app, but it's okay. That's everything is going to shit. It only had it for 3 days. That's why I say I know some people are new coming in. If you can support directly, please do. I'm Jessica Simone. Pay links in the bio on the blue or green app. Dash Caption Vote. Either or, because we don't know if we getting paid out. We don't know what they trying to do. We just want to make sure everything is good. It seemed like last time I was on here, it wasn't even calculating. Now it's calculating, but I'm still not sure. What's today? Monday? I'll know by Wednesday. I know, right? Bring China back. Bring motherfucking China back, okay? Because
how's the chains can come up if he wants to talk. I invited him up.
And I muted him, so if he want to talk, he can come up now.
Come on, be a big boy. Come on.
Ain't nothing about them motherfuckers big.
I talk shit to white people to their face in English loudly at night. You think I'm scared of a troll on motherfucking TikTok?
Hey, Bill, how you doing? Is your tiki-taki working? Right, Summer? Like, damn, we missed it already. Here we go. Let me play this video for you guys real quick. Let me put it up at the top. Put it up at the very top so we can see. All right, here we go. Can you guys see? Can you see your daddy?
Really crush the housing market. I could do that so fast and people could buy houses, but you would destroy a lot of people that already have houses. I am very protective of people that already own a house, of which we have millions and millions and millions. And because we have had such a good run, the house values have gone up tremendously. And these people have become wealthy. They weren't wealthy. They become wealthy because of their house. And every time you make it more and more and more affordable for somebody to buy a house cheaply, you're actually hurting the value of those houses, obviously, because the one thing works in tandem with the other. And I don't want to do anything that's going to hurt the value of people that own a house who, for the first time in their lives, are walking around the streets of whatever city they're in, very proud that their house is worth $500,000, $600,000, $700,000. Now, if I want to really crush the housing market, I could do that so fast and people could buy houses, but you would destroy a lot of people that already have houses. Now, if I want to really...
Shout out to somebody who said, oh, no, these are in the comments. Let me scoot these over so we can see. You probably can't see them, but homeowner here, I'd like for everyone to have a house. Basically, said, I can solve the problem, but I choose not to. President of the USA. The house is for living. It's not supposed to be an investment. Houses should be for shelter and safety, not for wealth building. As someone who has a house, it hasn't made me wealthy. I'd rather everyone be able to buy a house. This is weird. My father paid for a sidewalk tax that doesn't even exist. They don't even have a sidewalk. Y'all, this is what capitalism does. We're looking at it right now. The housing market literally...
Yes, I cannot think of the word.
Go ahead. What word?
Sorry, I'm lagging. What's the word for when they check out your house and they give you
An
how
appraisal?
much they think it's worth?
An appraisal?
Yes, didn't he just... Yeah, he just fucked over the appraisals too. So a lot of people, they were talking about it today in Caso's live. A lot of people said their house went down $200,000 in value. So what the fuck is he talking about? Bringing the value up,
Girl,
making you more wealthy.
talking.
For who? Who?
This old man just talking. It's not even real, y'all. It's not real. It's not real. Houses for whites. Whites. And you have to pay for the appraisal. Wow. But what if the houses were never supposed to be worth that much in the first place? Yeah. So he's literally choosing not to help because the people that already have a house would have a hard time selling it later on. What does that mean for the children and people like our younger generation who one day want to buy a house? They just can't? Because you have no problem pushing people, gentrifying and pushing them out of their homes. And then you don't even want them to get another one? He said, I could do it, but I'm not.
He essentially, without saying, said he wants to keep the wealth with those that already have wealth and continue to accrue wealth, and making it impossible for anyone else who's not already a homeowner to be able to purchase a house and build generational wealth. Mm-hmm. There was a video, I reposted it. I will have to find it because I repost a lot of things that I find educational or whatever. Mm-hmm. But there was a video of this guy. He's a content creator, and he was going around asking old people in Home Depot and Walmart on the street, how much was your house when you first bought it? Old white people. People were saying $1,000, $265. Those homes are worth hundreds of thousands, if not millions right now. They got them for nothing. Mm. But now we want to make homes so expensive while also devaluing homes from people of color. Come on now.
This is crazy.
I'm tired of this.
Yeah, me too. Here are some things that you guys need to know before in Texas voting guide, what to know to plan ahead of the 2026 primary. All right. Let me just mute it so I can press play on the thing so it can go away. February 2nd. Oh shit. And if I do that, then it's gonna Okay, let me so we can see. February 2nd is the last day to register to vote, you guys. So make sure you go to vote.org and see if you are registered to vote. All right. February 2nd, which is coming up Monday, next Monday, a week from today. Make sure that you are registered. That is the last day to register to vote. February 17th, early voting starts for primary election. Okay. February 20 is the last day for mail ballot applications. February 20th is the last day for mail ballot applications. Like I said earlier, February 27th is when early voting ends, and March 3rd is the election date. All right. Here we go. Also, primaries, to those who don't know what a primary is. Primaries are elections that political parties use to pick a candidate for their party. The winner will move on to the November general elections. You know how you always like, hey, I only got one option, two options to choose from, the Democrats or the Republicans. I didn't want her, da da da. You can choose in the primaries. This is where you get to really make your voice known and make a difference. All right. So make sure you guys are voting in the primaries. And then the general election will be in November as always. All right. Positions on the ballot include 1 U.S. Senate seat, Jasmine Crockett. 38 U.S. reps based on new congressional map. So make sure you guys can go. If you're in Texas, you can go to bluevoterguide.org. Also, too, no matter where you are, if you are a Democrat or you want to vote blue this year, you can go to bluevoterguide.org and you can put in your address and it'll tell you who's running as your congressional, as your U.S. representative. And also, to everything that's going to be on the ballot when you go to vote. All right. We're also going to be voting for our Texas governor, our lieutenant governor, attorney general, and 16 state senators. All 150 state representatives. Here we go. We got a 150 in Texas. I didn't know that. Voter registration. Check your statuses on the Secretary of State's website. Get an application online or pick it up from your library or local post office. You can print your completed application and send it to your county voter registrar's office. I would get it, I would have it tracked. I would get it certified. All right. Also, mail vote eligibility. You have to be at least 65 years to mail in your ballot. You have to be sick or disabled to mail in your ballot. You have to be out of the country during voting periods to mail in your ballot. You also have to be expected to give birth within 3 weeks before or after election day to mail in your ballot. And you also too have to be in jail but otherwise eligible. So that means probably most likely not having a
felony.
Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I was trying to.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Only POC you need for a house is this. What? I think Crybaby Casso. Can somebody mute him? Unless he want to come up and talk, he can just sit and watch. All right. Early voting February 17th through the 27th. Visit the Secretary of State website during early voting for early voting locations. Okay. Election day, Tuesday, March 3rd, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Visit your county's election page for polling locations and sample ballots. The Secretary of State website will list voting sites days before the election day. Also, too, for more info, go to bluevoterguide.org. Okay. I just don't be trusting Fox, but that's that for right now. That's some information on what you should figure out before going to vote in Texas here in Tejas. Alrighty then. So that's just a little bit of information. If you guys have any questions and anybody who may have any answers, please feel free to come up. Please feel free to add your input. All right. Are you guys? Let me tell you, you guys literally have no friends. You have no friends. You have no purpose in life. You have nothing. Hold on. Let me tell you what y'all. Yeah, because wow, you came in here for like 3 different accounts. You sit up and make accounts. so you can go to places and have human interaction because your mommy won't talk to you? Daddy left? No girlfriend, no boyfriend, not even a fucking pet? You have nothing?
I have nothing.
Bruh. Oh my God. Go ahead,
I think it's a woman behind. Yeah, I think it's a woman behind that account. No man is making an account called misandrist. Okay, so girly pop, you can unblock Jess if you want to come talk to her. You know what I mean? Just unblock her. Come on your real profile.
Come on, talk about it. Because what's the point of? That's what I'm saying. What's the point of blocking somebody and then you go in and type in their name and go look for them? And then you might just come up in here. Chrissy, welcome in. How are you?
Hello, Nixie. How you doing? I'm okay.
I'm doing good. How's that new car coming along?
That's good. Good.
I love that.
Good. I'm so glad it's making things so much easier. And right now I'm at work. So I just want to ask a real quick question because I don't really talk on the phone at work, but just really quick.
Yes.
Are we just talking about and you know what? I didn't even know there was a debate last night with Jasmine Crockett.
It was a couple of days ago, Saturday.
Talarico. Okay, I did not know. I try to stay. This is how I get my news. And I wanted to know, you said you were talking about early voting just now. Is that just for Texas?
Those were the dates for Texas. I'm assuming.
Or are we talking about all over the country?
I was just talking about Texas, but you can go to bluevoterguide.org and you can just type in your address anywhere in the country. And then they will also tell you who's going to be on your ballot and when's the next election. So anytime you get, even after that, say you have something in June or special elections, you can always put your address in there and they'll tell you like what's coming up and what's going to be on that ballot and who's going to be on that ballot.
Okay. All right.
No problem. Enjoy your night at work.
Thank you. You too. Thank you.
Right.
I'll be listening from the comments and watching you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, love. Was about to say? Immature, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the love. If you like Talarico, please put a 1 in the chat. If you're leaning towards Talarico, please put a 1 in the chat. You're welcome to come up. I would love to know why. For sure. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm just starting to feel like you're just a chaos agent, darling. Do you need a rose? Do you need a rose?
Not a rose, Jess.
I don't know. You know, I'm just trying to help people out here in these streets.
He or she or it or they, them, probably doesn't deserve that type of pleasure. Don't be offering them a good time. And they're over there having no life and making a bunch of troll accounts.
Maybe they'll leave me alone or leave, joy is an act of resistance, okay? And obviously his life needs some resistance against him, against himself, or against herself, or against themselves or itself. I really don't give a fuck, okay? Oh, that's crazy. You must just don't have any friends. That's sad. I actually feel sorry for those people because to be in that space, just thinking about what your childhood looked like, what type of mommy, what type of mommy you got, what type of father you didn't have, or maybe you didn't have mother or father, and who raised you is the question. Damn. All right, so
a lot of them raised themselves, Jess.
Or what they thought they were doing.
Yeah, no, I think a lot of these white people raised themselves. And I was actually, in all seriousness, I was chatting with someone on a live in the comments, right? and they were saying how their parents were abusive, and they had done stuff to her. And she said that she started running away from her house and going over to her POC friends' houses.
Mm-hmm.
And then she never looked back. Like, she just cut off ties with her family. Listen, when I first moved to the US, I lived in a town that was half Latino, half white. And I briefly went to, because my mom would never let me stay at people's houses, but I would like stop by and get something or whatever. And the houses from the Latinos were completely different. I mean, the air felt warm in their house. There was food. Everybody wanted you to stay. Like, hey, mija, what's your name? Da 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 da. White kids, their parents were never home. It was literally them. Parents were doing something else, and if they were home, the dad was like stuck on a fucking one of those like velvety type of couches or leather couches, just drinking or putting chew inside of their lip. Like, they raised themselves. Those kids see their parents. They see the violence that's happening between them, the neglect that they experience. They don't have an actual parental figure, and if they do, like on the flip side of the quote unquote good white parents, what do? They set unrealistic expectations of their children. They're like, you must be the best kid at soccer and at swimming, and they'll be sitting on the sidelines telling them that they're not worth shit, or making them go to church and indoctrinating them and guilting them. Like, it's never actually like a loving relationship. So a lot of these people, like, I swear, if I had enough fucks or a single fuck to give, I would be nice to these races for one day. Just one day. And that's it. And see what they do. But like, I'm not saying they would change, but I'm saying like they lack community.
Mm-hmm.
So they seek to destroy everyone else. It's like that. I don't know if y'all ever had a friend like this, or anybody in your class or whatever, work. Yes, I am states' rights. Welcome back with your troll account. I don't know if you guys met a girl that like could never have a relationship, but she just wanted to fuck everybody else's man.
I don't like those. Those are not girls. I don't like those.
But that's how white people act. They're like, oh, I didn't have a family. I didn't have a good childhood. So let me go unalive children. Let me go grave children. Let me go and destroy black and brown families by separating them and incarcerating them, enslaving them, unaliving them, whatever it is, putting them in a sea camp, detention facility. This is what they are. They envy what they don't have, and instead of like growing the fuck up and being like, okay, I'm gonna be a better parent than what I had. I'm gonna raise my children with love and with care and with, everything in moderation. No, they repeat the cycle.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Also, I wanted to say, Ray said over on the tube, after watching Hector, I think that they're both decent choices, but Jasmine is such a force to be reckoned with. And plus, my petty side says it'll just piss off all the, I'm assuming he's saying racist to no end. Not saying, just saying. Yeah, and I would definitely have to agree. I feel like he's a decent choice, but she is the choice, you know? And it's not to shit on you. It's just like she's the better choice at this moment. Like, you can run a race and you can be 1, 2, and 3. You just may be number 4, and that's okay. Not saying you ain't shit, but she's the one. And not even just the star, but like the one. The the one, the fighter, the passion, the audacity, um, the grit, saying what needs to be said. You know what I mean? Uh, alrighty then, you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Tap screen share the Lord. We have 2:30 left in tonight's daily goal. If you guys would like to support directly, if you voted for James Talarico, you can let me know. We'll definitely bring you up to have a conversation about it. If you've watched the debate and you just want to put your input in on it, definitely please feel free to come up and do so. I'm gonna put this motherfucker to work tonight. Not only am I gonna make you bring in all your
Now he's
accounts,
begging.
I'm gonna block them all. I've been blocking them. I'm not even muting them. I'm blocking them. I'm gonna make you make another one and then take some time. I'm gonna make you go make another email just so you can make another one and verify it and come back just to get blocked again. So
Not Pookie said Indeed.com. He said, get a job, bitch.
like,
You know, Jess, I think some people missed the debate. Like you've had a couple people say they missed the debate. What if you played a little bit of it for those that didn't see it and then they can come on?
I would
Something to say.
I would gladly.
And I may or may not lose signal here.
Okay, no
So
problem.
I'll keep coming back when I get it back, you know. But I'm here.
Okay. Let's pull it up on here.
Jess, you knew that West Virginia was a welfare state, right? Oh, I thought that was okay. Pookie was like he thought that West Virginia was in a welfare state. Like the only reason I know was because I know a white woman that's on welfare. She has like 9 different kids with like different baby daddies. And on the welfare program, you're able to get a house, and it's only in 2 states that I know of, West Virginia and Florida. And she's been able to get a house paid for by state funding with all these kids.
Well, that's interesting. Oh, I don't know that.
No, Pookie, we are not the same. Virginia and West Virginia are not the same. But Virginia does have red in some places, like going towards West Virginia. But Northern Virginia, like Washington, D.C. and stuff, tends to be more blue.
Oh, damn. Let me look at my history.
Jess.
¿Qué pasó?
I need to remind Joey to send me the clip of this white woman who said that Somalis should get out of the country because they have 6 to 7 children or 5 to 6 children each, and that they are on welfare.
Want to be clear.
And when I asked her how many siblings she had, this white woman said that she had 7 siblings. And then I asked her, was your mom on welfare? And she said yes. Girl! I cooked her so bad, girl. I cooked her so bad. I need the clip.
They don't want people to get in how they live. They need to feel better than somebody. And if you get it too, and I know that these people are harder working than I am, then they're gonna surpass me, and I just can't have that. That's what it is. Here we go, you guys. I'm gonna run it back just a little bit. We'll just play like the last couple, whatever.
Instead of courage to decide that they are going to say, this is the reports that we have, and therefore we need to enforce the law. I'm happy to say that in May of 2024, I signed on to a letter that was led by Representative Jayapal. That letter actually went to President Biden. It was specifically on this issue and saying, President Biden, you don't need to authorize further munitions at this moment because there is evidence that there are problems and therefore there are violations of international law.
Mr. Talarico, same question. What conditions, if any, should be placed on U.S. military aid to Israel? You have 60 seconds.
As an educator who has fought for children, seeing what's happening in Gaza makes me sick to my stomach. I quoted a theologian the other day who said, I screamed at God for the starving children until I realized the starving children was God screaming at me. God is screaming at all of us in Gaza as we speak. Yes, Israel has a right to defend its people, certainly after October 7th, the deadliest day for the Jewish people since the Holocaust. But Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu does not have the right to wage war against civilians. He does not have the right to restrict aid. He does not have the right to use famine or collective punishment as tactics in that effort. And so I have said that if I'm in the United States Senate, I will use every bit of this country's financial and diplomatic leverage to end the death and destruction in Gaza, which means banning offensive weapons to the Netanyahu government and ensuring that we have candidates all across this country who are going to speak the truth about this issue. And I have done that repeatedly. I would not vote to Benjamin Netanyahu that he is currently using to slaughter children in Gaza.
Let's stick with foreign policy. Ms. Crockett, you have publicly criticized the U.S.
Go ahead.
Girl, did Jasmine bring in October 7th?
Nope.
Not at all. Also,
Where is the leftist now? Because
No,
you don't.
Go ahead, Saji. You first.
They didn't have to bring that up. Oh my God, is it unalive this day for the Jays in the world since the H cause? Shut the fuck up.
He's reminding me a lot of Dean. Like, it's giving Dean vibes. Like, that's why Caribbean was probably asking, because he was like, well, isn't Jasmine contributing? Well, Caribbean was in the comments. He was like, isn't Jasmine contributing to Israel? I was like, technically, if the legislative branch has the power of the purse, every American citizen that pays taxes that goes towards Israel is complicit in it, but that doesn't mean we agree with it. And she definitely didn't bring up no October 7th. So
I wonder how he's going to use God to quote the casinos. I screamed at God when my machine, when the ATM
you started breaking up again.
And also too, you know, when it comes to, since you know, if you're trying to include church and state, and I get what Hector was trying to say as far as like it'll help the job. It will give it a lot of jobs, from the construction to the casino workers. It's all going to take a lot of money, people money, you know, it being a casino. But my thing is, even if you are, you know, a Christian and you're core to your beliefs and you believe them, you would be able to find another way to bring jobs to the people in Texas. The casino wouldn't be the only way, or something that maybe Jesus would put on your heart. That wouldn't be the only way. I'm gonna. Oh, Erica.
Why bring in? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying that. How is he gonna bring God into the casino? Is he gonna say, "I screamed at God when the ATM said decline," but then I realized it was God screaming at me to stop gambling? Like, shut the fuck up. Actually, I'm sorry. Y'all know where I stand with Palestine. He did not need to bring up October 7th. And it's been almost 2 fucking years. Israel has had enough time to defend themselves. This is not defense. This is offense. They have used starvation as a method of war. They have literally destroyed over 80% of their infrastructure. They've specifically targeted freaking reporters and hospitals. Why did he need to bring that up? This isn't November 2023. Okay, there was no need, and she answered the question the way she needed to, like exactly the way she needed to. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to play both fucking sides. He's playing too much.
And then also to remind me when we get done playing this, I want to talk about, you know, a lot of white people have not had like the hardships that people of color, the BBI have had, Black, Brown, and Indigenous BBI. And they tend to fold under pressure. And I don't think he's even grasped the type of pressure that's going to come in Congress in this particular administration under this regime. And so when they get pushed to the wall, like we have seen, especially Republicans who were voting no against the bill, and then the White House called, which she'll talk about in this debate, and they started changing their votes. They say one thing and put pressure on you, and you flip. We need people who are not going to flip, and I don't know how you can handle pressure. I don't know how you can handle hardships. Like, what have you ever been through what was hard for you? What was hard for you to get past? Where were you getting pushback on? What were people coming at you about, and you still made it happen because you knew it was best for the American people, for Texans? Like, what have you been through? How I know you're not gonna flip? She's getting unaliving threats. She has to have security with her everywhere she goes, and she still continues to push back and vote for not only Texans but the American people. So, Erica, I know you wanted to say something, and then I'll continue to play it.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Please continue
military
to
operation
play.
in Venezuela. and the capture of Nicolas Maduro. In 30 seconds, do you think the president needs congressional approval before taking military action against a foreign country?
Absolutely. We had a briefing on this issue. I was not satisfied with that briefing. At the end of the day, this president is seemingly trying to plunge us not only into a civil war with ICE, but he's also trying to plunge us into World War III. And he's not trying to stop at Venezuela, which is why we must have a check on him, because he is threatening Greenland. He has decided that he wanted to threaten Cuba. And he's talking about going after Mexico, which happens to be our largest trade partner. He is consistent. We don't stop him. I am afraid about how many other folk are going to be trying to come after us. We have to stop him in this moment.
All right, Mr. Talarico, you've also criticized the current administration's military action in Venezuela. 30 seconds for the same question. Do you think the president needs congressional approval before taking military action against a foreign country?
Absolutely. We have to confront this new American imperialism seeking to colonize Venezuela and Greenland. And I said in the beginning of this debate that I don't see politics as left versus right. I see it as top versus bottom. This intervention in Venezuela is not only reckless, it is deeply corrupt. Trump promised the biggest oil executives in this country a, quote, great deal if they gave him $1 billion for his reelection campaign. And then he turned around and gave them a gift. He gave them the nation of Venezuela, home to the largest oil reserves in the world. So we have to call out this kind of corruption. Billionaires don't just run our economy. They don't just run our government. Now they run our foreign policy. We need a senator who's going to stand up to those billionaires in Washington, D.C.
Staying with you, Mr. Talarico, with regard to Iran now.
Yes, I'm going to pause after each question.
God damn, girl. Not you. Him.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I was like, you called him a girl.
He is. Well, no, girls are stronger than that.
Yes, thank you.
He talked about billionaire. What do you think you're gonna do by having fucking casinos? You think you're gonna make people poorer? Stupid.
You're gonna make more billionaires who are.
He didn't even talk about their real concern. Billionaires could get richer off of fucking anything. They've been doing it by more than one thing. By doing more than one thing. This is about the security and the safety of Americans. And then he said this new American imperialism. New compared to what? New compared to what? To the existence of the universe? How is 400 years of American imperialism new? Ay, no, ya estoy harta de ese pinche güey.
No, yeah, you see.
He's looking like a purple man to me, Jess. Like, as soon as he's talking, the hair on my arm started crawling. Like, my discernment is like, that man ain't for me. He's a fake white abolitionist, and this is why we keep going backwards. And like, even some of the rhetoric, that's what I was saying earlier, is like how they've been coming at Crockett. The truth is they just don't want a strong Black woman, and they want somebody who's palatable. And when you get a palatable person, then they start saying this dumb shit like, it's not a partisan issue, it's a level issue. When it's not, only one side is taking shit away. So it's definitely partisan politics. And he can kiss my ass too.
And palatable
can we find out where he got that quote?
Which quote? Which quote?
The quote, I'm sorry, just
the theological one where he said it was theological with the God one. You want to go back for that?
Which I do. I want to know which theologian came up with that shit. Is he white? Is he Black? Why didn't we hear the name? Okay, you're out here fucking quoting people. Who is it? What
he's trying to placate to the Christian nationalists, and I can't fuck with that.
Even though he says
like at all
come at them.
Yeah,
palatable can be pushed over, in my opinion, and I would have to agree.
Exactly.
What is his opinion on AB, Jess?
They didn't ask him that question.
Or LGBTQ.
They didn't ask him that.
Boo! They should have asked him.
Okay, next question.
If military action is taken without congressional approval when it comes to Iran, how should the Senate hold the administration accountable? You have 60 seconds for this one.
Right now, we have a Senate that is not holding the executive branch accountable. We don't have checks and balances in our government anymore. And that has to end because, as we've seen, the administration is not going to come to Congress for congressional approval for military action, a blatant violation of our laws, of our Constitution. And we can have discussions about how to respond in Iran, where we have seen so many innocent civilians, protesters murdered on their streets. We're also seeing that in Minnesota as we speak. And so that conversation needs to be had out in public, and it needs to be a decision made by the people's representatives, not a rogue administrative state.
All right, same question for you, Ms. Crockett. You'll also have 60 seconds with regards to Iran. If military action is taken without congressional approval, how should the Senate hold the administration accountable?
Yeah, so, for 2 seconds, I had a glimmer of hope when it came to the Senate as it relates to Venezuela specifically, because there was a war powers resolution that they put on the floor, and we had the votes. There were Republicans that said this is wrong after all the briefings. They understood that to allow for this permission structure would only allow for him to do the things that he's been doing now, which is to continue to bully people. And so as they voted on the war powers resolution, they received a phone call from the White House saying you need to change your votes. And so people changed their votes. And so first step that we've got to do is we've got to actually get to the majority. That is why this Texas seat matters. This is actually bigger than Texas. This is about our democracy and this country right now. This seat has to flip if we are going to make these changes. So we've got to make sure that we've got the numbers. But also we got to talk to those Republicans that feel like the Republican Party has just left them, such as the Thomas Masseys of the world, who will always stand up and do what he truly believes in. There are still a few senators like a Tom Tillis who are left in the U.S. Senate. We've got to decide that we are going to band together with whichever Republicans have decided that they actually want to honor their oath to the Constitution.
All right.
Did anybody else feel the shade?
Yes.
Did you, Jess?
Also, I wasn't mad about it. He deserved the shade.
Your fingers on your speaker. You sound muffled.
Oh, my bad. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I was gonna say it felt the shade, and at least she didn't bring God into it. I love that.
Hold on. But what did she say? Hold on. First of all, Chai, Tony, Sugar Mama, Letty. Welcome in, everybody. Aries, hey boo. Thank you guys for being here. I missed it. What was the shade? I was moving.
She said, she talked about Thomas Massey, and he said, at the end of the day, he really does stand for what he believes in. Because what the fuck? Go back.
She also stated you have to be willing to talk with those Republicans that are willing to honor their oath to the Constitution.
I think she was throwing shade at him, unless now I'm
James?
overthinking it. Yeah.
When she said,
Yeah.
who is Thomas Massey?
Just roll it back a little bit. Keep going. Okay. Yeah. When she starts talking, go ahead.
Administrative state.
All right, same question for you, Ms. Crockett. You'll also have 60 seconds with regards to Iran. If military action is taken without congressional approval, how should the Senate hold the administration accountable?
Yeah, so, for 2 seconds, I had a glimmer of hope when it came to the Senate as it relates to Venezuela specifically, because there was a war powers resolution that they put on the floor, and we had the votes. There were Republicans that said this is wrong after all the briefings. They understood that to allow for this permission structure would only allow for him to do the things that he's been doing now, which is to continue to bully people. And so as they voted on the war powers resolution, they received a phone call from the White House saying you need to change your votes. And so people changed their votes. And so first step that we've got to do is we've got to actually get to the majority. That is why this Texas seat matters. This is actually bigger than Texas. This is about our democracy and this country right now. This seat has to flip if we are going to make these changes. So we've got to make sure that we've got the numbers. But also we got to talk to those Republicans that feel like the Republican Party has just left them, such as the Thomas Masseys of the world, who will always stand up and do what he truly believes in. There are still a few senators like a Tom Tillis who are left in the U.S. Senate. We've got to decide that we are going to band together with whichever Republicans have decided that they actually want to honor their oath to the Constitution.
All right.
When she said that he stands for what he truly believes in.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And also throwing shade that he implying that he would not talk to those Republicans talking to the majority when she was emphasizing that we have to talk to the majority. We have to flip this seat or we're not going to be able to get change.
Yeah. Win, Jasmine. Yes, definitely Jasmine for the win. Here we go. Thank you all for being here. Give me a follow if you're not done so. Tap screen. I know TikTok is glitching a lot. You might not see some boxes. You may have to update. You may have to go ahead and come in. But if you guys want to support directly, pay links in the bio. I'm Jessica Simone on the blue and green app. We got 2:30 left in tonight's Daily Go. I appreciate you all for being here. And yeah, until we can get it fixed, because I know also too some people can't recharge as well. So the other ways you can support, continue to tap screen, share the live. We're at 200K. So can we please drop some crowns in the chat? Like, we've been on 2 hours and 28 minutes and we're already at 200K. We've been doing our tap fucking thing. Baby, Royal Family, I'm telling you y'all, we pack motherfucking power in this bitch, okay? Okay, thank you. Put a little red on for y'all tonight. We pack power in this bitch. So thank y'all for tapping the screen. Let's see if we can also get to 300K before we get out of here tonight. All right. Long time no see, girl. Hey, Hope, how you doing? Here we go.
All right, let's get back to
Hey,
some
Trey.
domestic topics. Ms. Crockett, you have said you would absolutely at least support an impeachment inquiry into Donald Trump if he engaged in misconduct. Under what specific circumstances, if any, would you support impeachment or an impeachment inquiry, and where do you draw the line? You have 60 seconds.
So I want to be clear about this. The statement he just made was from a while ago, before things got as bad as they are right now. I think that there is more than enough to impeach Donald Trump, period, on the face of it. In fact, Al Green has put on the floor more than once impeachment resolutions, and I have voted for them. Now, ultimately, do I think that we should go through the formal process so that we can do all of the data collection that we need to do so that we can have all of the evidence? Absolutely, because basically it is a prosecution. And so we need to make sure that people are actually honoring those subpoenas. We need to get all of the information. And so I think that we should start at an impeachment inquiry. We should go and get all of the information. We should allow the American people to hear and see that information, call their representatives, urge them to make the votes. And then ultimately, if we feel like there's enough evidence that has been presented in committee, which it most likely would be judiciary where I currently serve, then we take that vote. We take it to the entire House floor. Now, there are those that say there is no point because we impeached him twice and then he ultimately did not get convicted. Is that where you're going?
Ms. Crockett, but name one thing specifically that he should be impeached for.
I think that he should be impeached as it relates to his unlawful use of the tariffs. That's a very easy one. He doesn't have the legal authority to do it. He, everything else as it relates to his legal authority, I think the courts have stopped him, whether we're talking about birthright citizenship and some others, but the courts have not yet weighed in specifically on the impeachments. The tariffs.
All right. Mr. Talarico, while you have been critical of Donald Trump, you have not publicly called for impeachment. If elected to the Senate, under what specific circumstances, if any, would you support impeachment or an impeachment inquiry? And where do you draw the line? You have 60 seconds.
I think the administration has certainly committed impeachable offenses, particularly when it comes to using their public roles to enrich themselves. I will conduct myself in any impeachment proceedings in the United States Senate, just as I did in the Texas legislature when impeachment charges were brought against our corrupt Attorney General. I evaluated all the evidence. I said it was the most serious vote I ever casted because I was removing a duly elected public official from office. The person who I voted to impeach is now running for this Senate seat on the other side of the aisle. And it should underscore the importance of stopping a Senator Ken Paxton, maybe the most corrupt politician in America, and that's saying something. So to answer your question, Gromer, people can look at how I conducted myself in general. I evaluated all the evidence.
Hold on, because
I said it was the most serious vote I ever casted because I was removing a duly elected public official from office. The person who I voted to impeach is now running for this Senate seat on the other side of the aisle. And it should underscore the importance of stopping a Senator Ken Paxton, maybe the most corrupt politician in America, and that's saying something. So to answer your question.
First of all, Negro, the most corrupt politician
Right now it's the
in
orange
America
orangutan.
is the Nussy, bitch. What are you talking about? It's
Oh, I'll
not
tell you what he's.
Nussy. Okay,
I'll tell you what he's talking about.
I'm gonna you want me to let him finish, or you want to comment now?
I might lose signal, so I was just gonna say the reason he's not mentioning dump or impeaching him and why he hasn't done it before is because the same person that funded him and funded Trump, Miriam Adelson, funded Trump's campaign. Hello.
Here we go. I'm gonna let him finish real quick.
Question, Gromer. People can look at how I conducted myself in those impeachment proceedings. I will pour through the evidence. I will treat it with the utmost seriousness, and I will vote my conscience, and I will do my duty.
And I believe I heard you say something about enriching himself financially, but be specific. What's one thing you would vote to impeach?
Gromer, I'm not going to articulate articles of impeachment here at a political debate, but if those charges are brought in the U.S. House and they come before the U.S. Senate, I will carefully evaluate them. I will weigh the evidence, and I will do my duty as a U.S. Senator.
Let's talk about
So you're not going to address anything political at a political debate, the articles of impeachment at a political debate, considering the fact that this would be your fucking job when you get there. That's one. Two, I'm not asking you to go down the articles of impeachment. I'm asking you, what is it that he has done when you, like, for instance, you say enriching themselves. In which way? In what specific way? Like which particular situation? Is it with the free jet? Is it with the oil? What has he done to enrich himself that is an impeachable offense? You okay? Basically, Angel. But yeah, thank you for becoming a super fan. I know you already weren't one, but thank you for extending your super fan. Yes, you guys, if you guys could become a super fan, that'd be dope. If not, you just want to send me your $10 every month. That's fine too, because I don't know what the fuck is going on with TikTok. We don't know. And if you're not subscribed to my YouTube, please make sure you go over there and subscribe. We are live on there as well right now. So Jessica Simone, same name. Make sure you're following me everywhere. JessicaSimone.com, Jessica Simone on the gram, everywhere. Alrighty then. All right, here we go. Next question.
the U.S. Supreme Court now. Ms. Crockett, you have co-sponsored legislation to expand the Supreme Court. You argue that the court has been politicized and no longer reflects democratic accountability. In 60 seconds, what specifically led you to that position?
Yeah, so there's a couple of things. Just to give a little bit of history on the expansion of the court has been expanded a total of 7 times in the history of this country. The last time that this court was expanded was 150 years ago. Our country has actually expanded a little bit faster than the court has. So that's number one. We also know, because of the games that were played in the United States Senate, we know that all 3 of these justices that he got to appoint, he shouldn't have gotten 3 appointments. We also know that we have seen continuous conflicts of interest, and yet they are not removing themselves from those cases. We've seen, whether we're talking about Clarence Thomas or others, them continuing to preside over those cases. And so along with expanding the court, I think that we have to look at the other things that I've worked on as a member of the Supreme Court Task Force. We have to look at making sure that there's a term limit so that hopefully our Supreme Court justices can keep up with the times of the people and what is going on in our country. We also need to make sure that there is some type of ethics that this court has to abide by, because unfortunately, this is the only court in the land that does not have a rule of ethics, and there is only one body that oversees the courts, and that is the United States Senate.
Mr. Talarico, the Supreme Court, you've spoken about.
Anybody got any comments? If not, we'll go into, I think it's like one last question.
Oh no, I'm loving everything she says. Like, she stated on business. I have no complaints.
I will wait till the final one to say any of it.
Okay, no problem. Here we go.
I don't wish to discuss this at this particular
For you, even if it's delayed. Thank you, Trey.
About restoring trust in institutions and the rule of law. but you have not publicly endorsed expanding the Supreme Court. You'll have 60 seconds for this. If elected to the Senate, would you vote to expand the court, and why or why not?
I've rolled out a comprehensive anti-corruption package, which includes overhauling the Supreme Court. I'm open to court expansion proposals. I think term limits for Supreme Court justices can do just as much good to reduce the partisanship when it comes to these vacancies and help to have more evenly distributed appointments across administrations. And I agree with the Congresswoman that we have to have a basic code of ethics applied to the court, because we have seen that billionaires don't just buy members of the executive branch, including the President of the United States. They don't just buy members of Congress in the House and the Senate. They also buy Supreme Court justices. So if we're going to be serious about tackling corruption, it needs to apply to all three branches of government. And I encourage folks to check out my comprehensive anti-corruption package, which we detail on our website.
And just to be clear, you said that you're open to expanding the court, but you're not committing to voting yes on expanding?
It depends on the proposal. I think what people know, based on my time in the legislature, is I'm a policy wonk. And I know in these kind of back and forth with media, they want a yes or no answer. It depends on what's in the bill. But I'm very open to court expansion proposals.
All right, let's talk about campaign finance. Mr. Talarico.
All right, this is where we're at 51. I'm going to come back to 51 when we get to the campaign finance, but I want to try to find the question about ICE. Considering the fact that they are tearing down the streets, I want to get to that, find that answer really quick.
Our healthcare premiums are going through the roof,
I think
so billionaires can get, and I'll make sure that we work on sustainable water infrastructure because combined. Do we really think that one man is worth more than every elementary school putting anything back in?
Of almost $1 trillion that has been pulled out of the healthcare ecosystem. And even when they pulled that money out of the health, someone who is going to be unafraid in the face of what we are facing right now.
I think we need a teacher in the United States Senate.
Ms. Crockett, your reaction to Mr. Talarico's comments, you have 30 seconds for this.
I agree that we absolutely need a fighter. And when I look of this moment.
So I'm thinking just in this debate, you're going to see that Congresswoman Crockett and I.
At the end of the day, right now, I think that we need to clean house from top to bottom. I ended up signing on to impeachment of Kristi Noem, as well as boys that are currently in ICE.
Yeah,
that's a problem. Is funded. These are the.
This week approved a spending bill that included funding for ICE. Ms. Crockett, you voted against the bill Thursday. Can you explain your opposition and tell us whether you support the idea of defunding or abolishing ICE? You have 60 seconds.
I absolutely voted against this bill. There was no way I was going to continue to pump a historic amount of money into this rogue organization that is going out and is violating people's rights every single day on American cities. I was just not going to do it. At the end of the day, right now, I think that we need to clean house from top to bottom. I ended up signing on to impeachment of Kristi Noem, as well as I call her Cruel Kristi. I signed on to that. But I don't even know. Here's my big issue. Right now, we have an administration all throughout that is deciding, yes, these are the laws, but we're just going to ignore them. They are not following the law. So why are we rewarding bad behavior? And that's basically what it is. This is the 5th highest funded military force in the entire world. And what are they doing? They're killing people in the middle of the street. They decided to execute a mother of 3 in broad daylight. I don't understand how we are sitting here and acting like this is normal. The only reason I'm trying to be respectful of the time.
I do want to ask you though, would you support abolishing or defunding ICE?
We absolutely have to clean house. Whatever that looks like, I am willing to do it. Because if there are truly proud boys that are currently in ICE, that's a problem.
All right. Thank you.
That's a problem.
Mr. Talarico.
What's not clicking,
how would you vote on ICE funding measures? And do you believe ICE should be abolished or defunded? You have.
Oh my God. She's like, hello, bitch. You heard me screaming. You're going to ding the motherfucking bell once you get. Oh my God. And see, this part, I'm sure I only saw his quote. Okay, I only saw his quote that he had given in the past. I want to hear this answer, because if he fucking mentions the motherfucking billionaires one more time and doesn't address the real issue, you know what? We need to make Jasmine's slogan, Give Jasmine the chair. Give Talarico the air conditioner.
I'm
I don't know.
screaming.
I'm done. This man is fucking weak. My ovaries are bigger than his balls.
She said
If he hasn't mentioned impeachment before, and then he was faced, this was his opportunity to be like, fuck yeah, I want to see him impeached, and this is ABC. He is being sponsored by the same person that sponsored Dump, and there is a conflict of interest, and he was gonna keep it cute, fool people with his no beard having ass self, okay, with this, oh look, he looks so tiny and weak and fibble and white, and he couldn't hurt a fly, so vote for him. No, bitch, he's gonna get eaten up. Have you ever seen like some food like be dumped in like little flakes into a bowl of fish? Within seconds, that shit is gone. That's what he's gonna be. He's gonna come out of the house literally with no fucking panties on. They're gonna eat him up. Anyways,
shout out to Sicker Society. She said I was washing my dishes. I had to come over here to run back to my phone so I can say W Jasmine Crockett. W Jasmine Crockett. Okay, here we go, y'all. This is Talarico's answer to the exact same question.
60 seconds.
ICE shot a mother in the face. ICE kidnapped a 5-year-old boy. ICE executed a man in broad daylight on our streets just this morning. It's time to tear down this secret police force and replace it with an agency that actually is going to focus on public safety. We need to impeach Kristi Noem. We need to prosecute agents who've abused their power. We have to haul these masked men before Congress so the world can see their faces. We should be cracking down on the cartels, not our communities. We should be prosecuting gang members, not small business owners. We should be hunting down human traffickers, not moms and babies. We need comprehensive immigration reform in this country. We need to remake this broken immigration system in our own image. And once we win a Senate majority, we will do exactly that.
In our own
Just to be
image.
clear, though, would you, in 10 seconds, abolish or defund ICE?
We have seen this historic increase in funding for ICE.
First of all, now he doing the Obama thing. Put your hand down. Anyways, my bad.
That money has come out of our healthcare. So what I would say is that we should take that money back and put it in our communities where it belongs.
That's defund. I just want you to know that that's called defunding. They should still be there. We should just take their mask off and prosecute the ones that are doing the bad things. That's what I heard. If anybody heard anything different, please feel free to speak on it and come up and speak on it, whatever your thoughts are.
And why won't he explicitly state that it's defunding? The question was very specific. He is giving me white nationalism.
I'm sorry. This is the same shit that he did for his Israel question. He had to play both sides and placate to the little house or whatever we're supposed to say on TikTok now. He's trying to placate to them by being like, October the 7th was the most horrible. But also, don't starve Palestinians. You cannot play both sides. You cannot play both sides. And then when he answered his question about ICE, he said we should be prosecuting cartel, human traffickers. Bitch, name me one cartel member that they have fucking detained right now.
Not a one.
Right now, drop his name. Any MAGA in the chat, drop a CTEL member that is currently sitting in a detention facility in the United States. Quickly. Because I will pull you up 3 different people. Okay, 3 different people who have been part of ICE or Border Patrol who have actual charges of human trafficking. Again, you're placating to MAGA by continuing the rhetoric that they are targeting criminals when that's not the motherfucking case. And then also being like, we need to make them in our image. What the fuck does that even mean? Make them in our image. Make ICE in our image. What the fuck does that even mean? Make ICE in our own image. Bitch, if you don't pick up your Bible and find a better fucking quote. In our own image. Can somebody, I genuinely want an explanation. What the fuck does that mean? Make ICE in our own image.
It's giving smotsy talking point. Like, we got to make this in our image. We want everybody to look like us. Who's the us?
Yeah,
What
and then he
image?
said, "This is him, okay, Erica." And I'm sorry because apparently this is a hot spot for me, James versus Jasmine. We have discovered this. I'm gonna say what he said, okay? Hi, my name is James Talarico. We must stop ICE. Go get them. One person was pew-pewed in the street today. I am outraged. Make them in our image again. What the fuck? Not one of his answers has made any sense. Jess, I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
And his previous statement about ICE, what he said, right? Because I had looked at his quotes on ICE prior to this debate. He said that they need to prosecute those agents who have broken the law. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
She said, we need to gut this organization. We need to completely
clean house,
investigate everything. It is a rogue organization. She said rogue organization, meaning it is rotten at the root. Same shit when she talked about medical racism.
Mm-hmm.
She said medical racism is rampant throughout America, particularly bad. Jess, do you know that Houston, Texas is the most unlively place in the whole United States for women who are pregnant?
I didn't even know that.
Yes. So it is, she said it was all over the United States, but it was particularly bad in Texas, and that medical racism needed to be addressed. And she has policies that she's trying to put in place to where women won't be able to be denied services that are because, you know, of racism. Like she has a step-by-step plan on how to avoid this and how to improve it. He's gonna turn around and say the same shit. I believe it is unfortunate that women are currently unaliving in our country. Currently,
I'm screaming.
I think those nurses who have partaken.
Hey, Angel.
Sorry, okay, thank you, Angel.
Yeah, so I don't like Talarico. I don't like that he said that Biden failed the southern border. That was MAGA
talking point.
A MAGA call or whatever.
Mm-hmm. That's a MAGA talking point that they use all the time. Biden this and Biden that. And it's funny, they want to like, oh, I can critique. But as soon as you try to quote unquote critique Donald Trump and the heinous things that are happening, it's like, oh my God, you just don't like him. You're just this and you just that. You know, they refuse to step into the light, Carolyn. Hold on. Before we get into the next question, and then I'll come back down to the super PAC question when it came to. But what up, Doc?
Not much. I just came up here to say I got some tea on Talarico. I'm not sure if you all are aware of this. I'm pretty sure that, well, the news just recently broke that Talarico in 2019 had received money from APAC, just to give you all a heads up on that one. But I know that he's disavowed it. But here's the other thing, though. He still took money from a casino lobby. That casino lobby's major donor is Miriam Adelson.
And that's what we're about to get into right now. So you came just in time.
Oh!
Because that is the next question in this debate. Did you watch the debate?
I didn't need to watch the debate because even though I'm not a Texas citizen, here's the thing. I'm still rooting for Jasmine Crockett because she has been proving herself on a national level with what she has been doing in Congress. Mm-hmm. And the very fact of the matter that this is even a question right now, that a man who basically is from a state legislature is going for a Senate seat. Here's the other thing that doesn't seem to quite resonate with a lot of people. Texans don't like progressives like Talarico. Beto O'Rourke has tried and failed 3 times in Texas. That right there tells you that they don't like progressives. Jasmine has proven herself, and people have seen her working as that. And I really need people who are not in Texas, like myself. But the thing is that the more people that I see talking about this, talking nonsense, and even though I can find this information out, you all need to sit down and shut the hell up, because I'm going to be correcting your nonsense.
But yes, here we go. So I'm going to fast forward this next one to the next spot. And that's where we're getting that particular, when they talk about that particular question. So this is right on time.
And what is going on in our country. We also need to make sure that there is some type of ethics that this court has to abide by.
Proposals, I think term limits for Supreme Court justices can do just as much good. It's an anti-corruption package, which we detail, don't plan to meter. But I do support back and forth with media. They want a yes or no answer. It depends on what's in the bill. But I'm very open to court expansion proposals.
All right, let's talk about campaign finance. Mr. Talarico, you have criticized the political influence of billionaire mega donors. Records show you accepted money from Texas Sands PAC, which lobbies for expanded casino gambling and is backed by billionaire Miriam Adelson. Can you explain the exception that was made there? You have 60 seconds.
Yeah, I've never taken a contribution from Mary Adelson, never met her, don't know her, don't plan to meet her. But I do support legalized gambling in Texas. I think it's good public policy. I think it'll bring good jobs. I think it'll bring desperately needed tax revenue into our Texas public schools. We rank 43rd in the nation in per student education funding. And I think we're losing business to Louisiana and Oklahoma. That business can be brought back here to Texas to help fund our Texas public schools.
All right. Ms. Crockett.
We're getting money. Money is not a problem. We got enough money to fund our Texas public education. They're just not spending it on our Texas public education. So just because we get a casino don't mean that they're going to send the money there.
Campaign.
Do you think we can make an AI sound? Do you think we can make an AI sound of Beyonce, but instead of saying "beautiful liar," it could say
"Wait, hold on.
Bitch-ass liar."
Let me get the soundboard out, Sajida. You remember the soundboard I used to have? Hold on.
Oh God, Doc, don't bring it back. Leave it in 2021.
Nah, I'm bringing it back.
No,
I'm bringing.
I'm asking. I'm answering the question in chat. Hold on. Let me see what the question was again. Give me a second.
Don't plan to meet her, but I do support legalized. I'm very open to court expansion proposals.
All right, let's talk about campaign finance. Mr. Talarico, you have criticized the political influence of billionaire mega donors. Records show you accepted money from Texas Sands PAC, which lobbies for expanded casino gambling and is backed by billionaire Miriam Adelson. Can you explain the exception that was made there? You have 60 seconds.
Yeah, so he did.
Yeah,
say
I've never
that.
taken a contribution from Mary Adelson.
Oh,
never met her.
¿Qué pasó?
I'm so sorry, but
Yeah, you gotta play it
clocked it in the
back.
chat.
Yeah,
Start
you
it
gotta-
over one more time,
Okay.
because the man that's asking him the question said Miriam Adelson. And he said, "Oh, I don't know, Miriam Adelson." Bitch, now you corrected him on her name
Yup.
and how to correctly
Yup.
pronounce it. I
But
never
Doc,
met.
why were you playing the music while the video was playing? You gotta wait for the video to finish, then play the soundboard.
I want to say that Miriam. Never mind. Let me shut up. Never mind. Here we go. I mean, I would go to your casinos. I mean, I'm for casinos in Texas. I'm not gonna lie, but that's a whole nother story.
Open to expanding the court, but you're not committing to voting yes on expanding?
It depends on the proposal. I think what people know, based on my time in the legislature, is I'm a policy wonk. And I know in these kind of back and forth with media, they want a yes or no answer. It depends on what's in the bill. But I'm very open to court expansion proposals.
All right, let's talk about campaign finance. Mr. Talarico, you have criticized the political influence of billionaire mega donors. Records show you accepted money from Texas Sands PAC, which lobbies for expanded casino gambling and is backed by billionaire Miriam Adelson. Can you explain the exception that was made there? You have 60 seconds.
Yeah, I've never taken a contribution from Mary Adelson, never met her, don't know her, don't plan to meet her. But I do support legalized gambling in Texas.
Please don't.
Did I hear a yeah?
Imagine someone says, "Are you friends with Jessica Simon?" And I'm like, I have never met Jessica Simone. Bitch, then how you correct her name?
Exactly. So I don't want to hear any of these people coming over there. They're on the left or whatever the saying, what these leftists saying. Oh, yeah, Talarico because he's for free. You are literally getting ready to put in a dude that is that is for Israel. You're about to put an Israeli first person into the Senate seat. Congratulations.
Oh, Doc, you missed this, so I had to catch you up. When they asked about what they thought about funding or sending more funding to Israel or I-State, I don't know, these new TikTok guidelines, he said that October 7th was the worst, blah, 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 after the H cost, blah, 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 that Israel has a right to blah, 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 blah. But, you know, stop the massacre, y'all, please. Like, bitch, it's everything he does is so performative. He's clearly pro-ISIS. He's clearly backed up by billionaires.
Yep.
And somebody's gonna pull a quote from the Bible that is not even there. And he's gonna be like, oh yeah, yeah. Shut up with your he's basing his whole campaign off of it is easier for a camel to fit through the eye of the needle than for a rich man to get into heaven. Bitch, you're still making money. You're still gonna make money. Are you gonna say you don't want to be paid?
Oh no!
Is the casino gonna hand out hugs and kisses? Is that what's gonna be coming out of the casino tables? Shut up.
It gets worse. It gets worse because I remember it was Jack Koshera. If you don't know who he is, if you are following him on YouTube, you might as well go ahead and unsubscribe from him. The reason why that I say this is because if you all remember that protest that happened at the church in Minnesota, that was led by that Reverend, I forgot Nikema, and I forgot her last name. But Reverend Nikema, she was the one who led that. She was the one. She is, community organizer. This, that, everything. She was even arrested for it. Tell me why Jack Koshera highlighted and posted James Talarico talking about this, and then immediately just showed not even her talk going into the church, but basically a footage of the protesters going in as if he sent them into the church.
As if,
yes.
like he sent them into the church.
Yeah, as he edited it in such a way to say that make it look like that James Talarico sent those protesters into that church, even though that Nikema was the one who led them into the church and call that pastor out.
They tried to show her crying, but actual footage she was cracking on them. Send me that footage too, Doc.
No problem. It's
57 people in here, 570 people in here right now, you guys. If everybody sends $6, and that's just to give or take a few people who may be asleep, not doing anything, we can knock out our daily goal today. We work together as a team, as a community, and this is how we see how things happen. I know TikTok is glitching. We're not able to really show love, our support with gifts. Unfortunately, because we love a nice little gift, okay? But you can also support directly at I'm Jessica Simone. On the pay links in the bio, I'm Jessica Simone. Thank you. We got 230 left. Again, $6 per person. We can make that happen. Unless somebody just want to say, "Beach, let me knock out half and y'all got the other half."
I'm so sorry about that. I can't. I'm trying to find it on my iPad, but this Jack Koshera, he really loves, the thing about it is that he also interviewed Gavin Newsom, and he's also bought by APAC. So yeah, there's that. I want to shut up now and go on mute to find this video.
Okay, I'm gonna play the rest of this video. Give us a second.
Peace and love.
Peace and love. We're about to play the rest of this video. Let me change the setup so everybody can be able to see it.
What about this? If Bloomberg talks about the subject at hand for at least 10 minutes, we should let him talk about the Neutralite or Pedialyte or whatever the hell. Okay, but you gotta address the topic, Bloomberg, please, because we're trying to have productive conversation on here. And one day you came up here with clarity, and it was not that bad. But please, go ahead. Sorry, Jess.
No, you're good. I think that's good. So give me a second. We're gonna play the rest of this video.
I think it's good public policy. I think it'll bring good jobs. I think it'll bring desperately needed tax revenue into our Texas public schools. We rank 43rd in the nation in per student education funding. And I think we're losing business to Louisiana and Oklahoma. That business can be brought back here to Texas to help fund our Texas public schools.
All right. Ms. Crockett, campaign finance records show you have accepted donations from PACs and companies like Lockheed Martin, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and JP Morgan. In 60 seconds, how do you keep corporate donations from influencing your vote?
Yeah, so it's interesting that you brought up the corporate PAC money on the state level. Unfortunately, on the state level, there are no limits. On the federal level, there are limits. And I know that you specifically pointed to Miriam Adelson because she's the person who allegedly is tied into this PAC. And I just want to say that, number one, we have actual limits. So our limits have been $5,000. Number two, that money has not come from an individual, especially someone who is believing that Trump should have a third term. Instead, this money has come from the employees. Number four, you didn't bring it up, but Goldman Sachs, which is located in my district, a number of these companies have an actual blueprint in Texas 30, and their workers wanted to make sure, because they are taking $5, $10 out of their checks, that they had access. But I do want to be clear. I want to win. And so at the end of the day, what I've done with that money is I've donated almost $600,000 just in my freshman term to make sure that down ballot candidates could win throughout this entire country. And I'm committed to making sure that no vote that I ever take has anything to do with somebody giving me a check.
Period.
Mr. Talarico, do you want to respond? Miriam Adelson is a billionaire. She does run the Sands PAC. You want to respond to what Ms. Crockett just said?
Like I said, I don't know Mary Adelson. It sounds like she and I disagree on almost every issue, but we do agree on legalizing gambling in Texas. And as I've outlined before, why that is good public policy. And so again, I think what we need to do is ban corporate PACs in this country. I think we need to ban super PACs, which is how billionaires fund our campaigns with secret, unlimited donations. And we got to go further. We've got to ban members of Congress from trading stocks and enriching themselves while they're in public office.
He gave a Trump response.
Yes, and doubling down on that's probably he doubled down. I don't know that woman. I ain't never seen that woman. I'll say sorry.
Hold on one more time, Des. Can you go back a little bit on his response?
Miriam Adelson is a billionaire. She does run the Sands PAC. You want to respond to what Ms. Crockett just said?
Like I said, I don't know Mary Adelson. It sounds like she and I disagree on almost every issue, but we do agree on legalizing gambling in Texas. And
we didn't even talk about every issue. How you know you like Erica put in chat? Sounds like how do you not know her? But you said we disagree. Disagree on
we
what?
Disagree on a lot of issues, but we agree on casinos.
How do you
know
that?
her? You know her. You definitely know her. See, this is why I said he's a purple man. These white infiltrators, man.
Hey, Dayton, how you doing, love? Here we go.
As I've outlined before, why that is good public policy. And so again, I think what we need to do is ban corporate PACs in this country. I think we need to ban super PACs, which is how billionaires fund our campaigns with secret, unlimited donations. And we got to go further. We've got to ban members of Congress from trading stocks and enriching themselves while they're in public office.
I'll say, Ms. Crockett, a follow-up question on this topic. You have 30 seconds. In polls, voters across Texas have voiced frustration.
Saji, did you want to say something? I played it back. She can't answer right now.
With what they see as corruption and special interest influence in Washington. You are in Congress now, so how would you respond to voters who believe the system is rigged?
I agree. I'm running for the United States Senate because I think that it's time for us to do our best to try to unrig this system. Listen, I'm not a likely story. I didn't come from a family where everybody.
He said maybe he knows about her but doesn't know her personally. Would you know who gave you $9 million? And he said, I don't know her, never met her, never talked to her, don't plan on meeting her. So we'll see.
Thought that I was going to end up in politics.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
What I was about to say is, if you took money from Texas Sandpack, right, you know damn well who are the big donors to that pack. You already, someone like her, a billionaire donor, a major donor to that, because guess what? She's the reason why the Mavericks got rid of, what's his name, to the Lakers. Because she got pissed off because she couldn't get a
Allegedly
casino.
in Minecraft.
Yeah. So she's pissed off about that and did that. But at the same time, you know who that is. She's a major donor to that. You absolutely know
the
who
Mavericks.
that
So
is.
how do you not know what's going on in that level in Texas?
Exactly. It doesn't make any sense for him to say, I don't know who she is, especially as a politician. You're going to know all of these things, especially if you're in the state legislature, as he says that he is. Jasmine Crockett knows who she is because why? She's worked in both the state and federal level, and she knows exactly how they operate. She's not trying to hide the mess. She's saying, yeah, I'm taking the money, but I'm not working with them.
They're
He's
not
basically
influencing my
saying,
vote. And most of these is not one individual person, like say her donating the $9 million from her PAC. These are workers of these big companies that are donating to me on a state level. And on a federal level, I'm limited to $5,000 on the donation.
yeah, it's crazy to me because I'm sitting here and I'm looking at this and it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It's like, how in the crap are you that you guys are telling me that you want me, like, if you're so much for Palestine, if you're so much for this, and this is the guy that you want so badly, then you are failing you are blind. You have blinders on because quite literally you're falling for a dude that is lying to your face. He is playing in your face.
If somebody didn't send me $9 million, bitch, I know who it is. I know what their issues
Exactly.
are. I know what we agree on. I know what we disagree on. And you're talking about.
I know what your favorite color is, which side of the bed you're sleeping on. Okay. What was your first pet's name? I know all the damn questions they ask you when you lock yourself out of your account if you donated fucking $9 million to me.
That part, okay? So here we go. These are going to be closing statements coming up soon, if I'm not mistaken.
Members of Congress from trading stocks and enriching themselves while they're in public office.
We'll say, Ms. Crockett, a follow-up question on this topic. You have 30 seconds. In polls, voters across Texas have voiced frustration with what they see as corruption and special interest influence in Washington. You are in Congress now, so how would you respond to voters who believe the system is rigged?
I agree. I mean, I'm running for the United States Senate because I think that it's time for us to do our best to try to unrig this system. Listen, I'm not a likely story. I didn't come from a family where everybody thought that I was going to end up in politics. And frankly, as I started this off, I said that I hate politics. At the end of the day, we need to do things like you were talking about the enrichment issue as it relates to Donald Trump. Donald Trump has enriched himself to the tune of $1.4 billion since he has been in office in violation of the emoluments clause of the United States Constitution. That's just in this term.
First of all, let me clock this. They asked him, why would you impeach him? He said, oh, enriching themselves to billions. Like, what specifically? And he was like, I'm not going to go down there. She said, don't worry, I'll answer your question for you. To the tune of $1.4 million, wooty, 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 woo. She answering his questions for him. Hold on.
The Senate, what specific?
Let me run that back a little bit.
And because I think that it's time for us to do our best to try to unrig this system. Listen, I'm not a likely story. I didn't come from a family where everybody thought that I was going to end up in politics. And frankly, as I started this off, I said that I hate politics. At the end of the day, we need to do things like you were talking about the enrichment issue as it relates to Donald Trump. Donald Trump has enriched himself to the tune of $1.4 billion since he has been in office in violation of the emoluments clause of the United States Constitution.
She said, I'm going to tell you which article of impeachment that he is violating. You said, I'm going to go down to the articles of impeachment, a political debate. Don't worry about it because it's politics and I am. And I'm going to tell you which one he's violating because I'm on his ass. I need somebody already on his ass. I don't need somebody about at the beginning start talking about I'm putting on my cleats. I need somebody already that ran laps and already on his ass with a mask on.
You know what? You know what he's giving? He's giving one of the.
I like that. My bad.
He's giving one of these people that are on the MAGA side that are trying to give people fucking business advice, but they haven't so much as sold one fucking Mary-Kay product in their life. They just all their businesses they have is about how to start a business, but they have never started one.
Mm-hmm.
Like this. He sounds like me when I say I'm gonna start dieting on Monday, but like it never happens. I just keep talking about it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm just tired of. I think all of America is tired of empty motherfucking promises, empty words. I rather someone. All these empty promises. Listen. White man, we are done with participation ribbons. You are not good enough just because you're standing at that podium. You got to prove yourself. And the thing is, white supremacy created white mediocrity because you never had to work for anything or earn your spot in anything. You're not special. You're not built for this shit. Jasmine had to work hard to get to the spot that she's at. That's why she's sitting there clocking every shit. And quoting exactly which article of impeachment he's gonna get taken from. Not talking about, I'm gonna give it a good close look. Okay? Man, that's just gonna yeah. I'm gonna give it a close look. Once we get those articles of impeachment forward, once everybody else gets the job done for me, then I will.
I don't know what's on my oh my God.
Then I will overlook
oh my God for me real quick, Sergeant.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Chad. Drop some crowns in the chat for Chad. Thank you so much, love. Okay, now you can finish. My bad. I didn't mean to fuck it up.
Listen, I almost ran over the sidewalk, okay? Because it's all I almost went on the curb. But like I really did, literally did. I barely moved that. But again, he said he will take a closer look at it once it hits his desk, okay? He's gonna give it a really good, nice effort, okay? No, what he's gonna do is get bought behind the scenes, claim he's gonna pull a Pam Bondi. Oh, I got the files right here on my desk. The files were a Democratic hoax. That's what we're gonna get with this little bitch elf on the shelf. I'm over it. I think that I'm gonna play. You know how people play rock and roll or like, you know, trap music or reggaeton in the gym. I'm gonna play this fucking debate, and this shit gonna motivate me to have a 6-pack. I've never seen myself get so mad, but it's like, bro, there's real shit happening in this country, and y'all want to pick another white man to run it. You are the type of bitches that would take back a man who's cheated on you 10 times and hope that he doesn't do it on 11th. Enough.
I have a sneaky suspicion about Talarico because the thing is that just hearing his robotic responses and how he's talking right there, I have a sneaky suspicion because he reminds me too much of John Fetterman. And if you know who John Fetterman is that senator from is the senator from Pennsylvania. He's the one that basically votes that's supposedly Democrat, but has been the thorn in the Democrat side, constantly voting with the Republicans. This is what Talarico is, and he is doing this on purpose because back in Pennsylvania, it was a choice between between Fetterman and a choice between Dr. Oz.
Oh.
Like that was their two choices. I remember that.
They have a lot.
Yeah, it was no matter what, you're screwed. This right here, this is different because you literally have Jasmine Crockett who is actively fighting against Trump right now. I have a sneaky suspicion that Talarico, this man right here, if this man were to win this seat, and I say it's a big if this man were to win this seat, that man will without a doubt vote not to remove Trump. I put money on it.
I'll put 1,000. I'll put 1,000 on it. Okay, we're betting like the big boys up in here. He would never. I'm in my Vegas spirit. Okay.
Yes, like you
he's never gonna do it. And this is oh my God, I swear. Okay,
be
I'm gonna shut up.
be very wary. I will say it like this. It's because I'm going to tell because I was in Pennsylvania when Fetterman was running. And I will say this to you all right now. Be very wary of people that Republicans like that are Dems. So those Dems are liked by Republicans. Oh, he's very much like, be very wary of them because they are going to turn around and stab you in the back because the Dems wasted their vote and the Republicans got their way for 6 whole years. Be very wary of I can't speak right now. Be very, have caution, an abundance of caution when dealing with Dems that are very well liked by Republicans. Because I'm even seeing it in Maine with Graham Planter. Because how are you going to vote for a man that has a Totenkopf tattoo on him? And has
everyone put fruits in the chat just in case.
Yes, my bad.
You're good, Doc.
How are you
We
going to
need
vote?
as much of a salad in the chat as James Talarico.
We love the TikTok. Yeah, we love the TikTok shop. You can find all of these things in the TikTok shop. I love Oracle. Oh my God. Oh.
Yes, my bad. I am so sorry. I didn't realize that. Well, he has a controversial tattoo. I really apologize for that, but he has a controversial tattoo on his chest. Never even covered it up until just recently. And here's the thing: when you go off and you get that tattoo, you have to go to someone who is in the know, who agrees with those viewpoints to tattoo that tattoo on you.
So basically,
that's not something. Yeah, tattoo artists. When you go to a tattoo artist and you give someone like something like that, the first thing that they will tell you is get the crap out of my store. You actually have to hunt people down to get this type of tattoo.
Let me do something real quick, Doc. We have seen a lot of inflammatory language. Guys, put some crowns in the chat because this debate kept me awake long enough to make it home. First of all. Second of all, put a 1 in the chat if you're still awake. You gotta put chat crowns and ones, okay? Quickly. I don't see y'all putting the crowns or the ones.
Angela, welcome in.
Que pedo?
I used to play that shit when I was screaming.
Hold on, Doc.
Doc was over here serenading us.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Sorry, just real quick, because I gotta unload groceries. Okay, quickly before I finish unloading all my groceries, I want to see that goal at least down to 150. Okay, by the time I put my groceries in the house.
Teamwork. Oh, y'all need me to make it big? Let me put it across my face so y'all can see.
Oh, Sajida, I forgot to tell you. Thank you very much for thinking that my grito was good. I really appreciate that.
This app is glitching, girl. It's been glitching for all of us. I've had to update it, go in and out, close the app, come back in it. It's been doing a 1,000 things and more. Okay. Abby, welcome in. How are you? And yes, you are still welcome. I know you said you're undecided, but you are still welcome, honey. Okay. Maybe she said.
Hi, can y'all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yeah, so I live in San Antonio, Texas currently. I'm originally from San Marcos, but I've lived in San Antonio for the past decade. Obviously, I'm well acquainted with James Talarico and kind of what he's done around here, but also Jasmine Crockett as well. And I absolutely love her fierceness and ferociousness. And I am really conflicted on who I'm going to vote for. But right now, even undecided, I'm still leaning towards Jasmine Crockett because I think we all know going up against this administration, we kind of need a strong woman, a fierce woman, and a woman that isn't afraid of Donald J. Trump. I feel like she would be our best bet. I love James, but I think he's a little too soft for what we need in this current political climate. I feel like he would become a yes man and he might capitulate. Jasmine wouldn't. So
Girl,
I'd have to say,
I don't think you're undecided.
yeah, I think maybe I'm probably feeling, because I'm in the I'm from San Antonio. I know people who've taught him. I think he's a great person, but I don't think we can at this point. We have to go with what our gut's saying and not our heart. And my heart is with James, but my gut, my heart too is also like Jasmine's our girl. She'll be on the front lines. She is a lawyer. She's done this before. I have a lot more confidence in her ability to be able to stand 10 toes down and face Donald Trump and this forward administration and give them pushback in ways that I don't think I would have the same faith in James Talarico. And that's not to say that I don't think he's capable, but I think he's too nice. And that's just not going to work in this administration.
Abby,
So,
do you know
hold on
who?
really quick, Doc. I would have to agree. And I agree. I mean, with everything you said, I don't, obviously he's not in my district. I don't know a lot of things that he has done, but had this been to Bill Clinton, Obama's time, go for what you know. But under this administration, that Jasmine is what we need. We need somebody to fight. We need somebody who knows what laws also too are being violated. I don't know how long you've been in here, but they asked him about like what would you something specific you would impeach him on, and he said, "I'm not going down the articles of impeachment on a."
Yeah, he was evasive a little bit, and that
Right.
made me uncomfortable.
And then so we just played it. She later on answered the question for him. I would impeach when you talk about enrichment. He has enriched himself to 1.4 billion, and that violates this particular article of the impeachment. So she knows the shit. She's already in there. She's already on a federal level. She knows the games that they're playing. He doesn't know yet. He would be a newbie. I think that he should go for a House representative, be a congressman before trying to jump to Senate to get an idea of the game, not only the games that they play, but also to the pressure that they apply on them. And she has not broken, even with all of the unaliving threats. She has no problem still calling out Trump. And when they talk, she was like,
Love
"Yeah,
it.
I'm down for impeachment." He said, "I would look over it." You know what I mean? So, I think that he would very much so become in this particular administration a pushover, because palatable is pushover, and become a yes man. And she's standing with her chest and passion and ready for the people. And he's a bit timid, and it's just not for right now. And that's okay. You can get more experience and maybe become like a representative first, and and see what's happening as you continue to grow. But I think trying to skip the steps and trying to jump in there, and we need somebody that's already on the Nussy's ass right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Drop some crowns, and then I'm gonna let you go, Doc.
Okay.
Drop some crowns in the chat for Dunchell. Thank you so much for the 10 and say you are appreciated. Thank you so much. And Taylor for the 5 said, "Let me start this, y'all." Okay, we are down to 2:15. 2:15. Saji, we don't want to come back and Saji have to get in everybody's ass. Okay, I know you may like that, but we're not doing that. Okay. I'm Jessica Simone. Pay links are in the bio. We are down in 215. Thank y'all so much for the support. I know TikTok is not letting us do our regularly scheduled program. So a lot of people can't recharge. A lot of people can't see. A lot of people can't request up. There's a lot of different crazy things going on. So you guys, thank you so much for the direct support. I appreciate you. Alondra said, I do. I'm screaming. Go ahead, Doc.
No problem. Thank you. So Abby, the one thing that I will say is, as a person that's from Philly,
Go Eagles.
go, yes, go Birds. The one thing that I will say is, uh, people from Pennsylvania, they really hate John Fetterman. He's not doing any like the job that he's supposed to be doing. What I see in James Talarico is the same person. You're essentially, you got another John Fetterman. Do
I
not
agree.
let another John, do not have, you have a choice between him and Jasmine Crockett.
Yeah.
That's if you don't, if you want any more, if you want to solidify your vote for Jasmine Crockett, just look at the crap that John Fetterman has done.
Oh, I know. My husband's actually from Pennsylvania, and I've been keeping up, especially when the last government shutdown happened. That's really when I started stepping into politics and the political discord world and learning government, and it has been a process. But yes, he was one of the guys that I did a deep dive into, and thank you for pointing that out, because I see it now. I see the parallels, and yeah, I don't want somebody, especially in the state of Texas, where we tend to have a lot of struggles, to have somebody who will not stand down and who will bend the knee. And I think he's one of those that will. And he will. I don't think he'll listen to his constituents the way that Jasmine Crockett will.
Mhm.
And I think at this point, and that's why I wanted to come up on this panel, because I don't know if dissonance is the word that I was feeling, but I wanted to make sure, by talking to people who could probably help me sort my own thoughts out and what I'm feeling, and open my eyes to different perspectives. See that if this is if this was the direction that I wanted to go, and now I feel solidified in that. So I thank you guys.
Of course.
Abby, Taylor had a question in the comment for you. I don't know if you saw it. They wanted to know.
No.
Taylor is a mod, but Taylor was like in the comments, because you said something about your heart is with James. They wanted some understanding for that.
Oh yeah. So
what about James that was pulling
being
out
from
your heartstrings?
San Antonio, knowing some of the students that he's taught, hearing the good things, like he's like the heart of our city, I guess. But that doesn't mean that I don't have a place in my heart for Jasmine either, because I've always been a fan of her. And I think too, and I've had to get out of this, voting out of loyalty, or voting because it's truly is what's best for me and what's best for the people that I care about. And that's something that I've grown up and I'm learning about in my process, or in my journey in politics. So that's what I meant. If they would like further clarification, I'm all for.
Nope, I think Taylor got it.
Just also too, thinking about it, Trump has loyalists, and see where that has gotten us.
Yeah.
And it's okay. You can still because decent candidates. I think that I think he probably should have ran for representative, a congressman representative, right?
Yeah.
But because I'm not saying he's shit, but I think what we need right now, any biases out, is heard. Like on paper, what they've done, what they do, how they've spoken up, how they stick to their guns, what they, being ready, letting the people know what exactly is going on. And also to acknowledging all people all the time. Even I don't know your ethnicity, but as a Black woman, I haven't seen him reach out to, our community until he started running. Like we always say, they always forget about us until it's time to start running, which he has actively been advocating for all people, Black women, Black men, people, Latino women, Latina men, white,
Latino,
everyone, you know what I mean?
Salvadorian.
Yeah. So all people over I'm sorry, hold on. All people over time, in which I appreciate, and like I said, and that's just getting my mind, getting removing any biases or any loyalty, because you could want to be loyal to that one man, but he may not just be good for what you need. You know what I'm saying? I always kind of compare stuff to sometimes a relationship, but it's not going to be what you need or nothing to be or protect the people around you, and things like that. So I think that I think that mine was kind of made up, but sometimes we just need a little confirmation, and that's okay, and I get that. But on a global, not even a global level, and as far as for the country as well as Texas, she's definitely the one. But the thing covering your face, the curtain covering my face, because we're trying to get down to 150 before Sasha get back, before she get in their hands. But I want to thank you to Alondra that said, yeah, her. I'm gonna show you some love, but I really don't mind Sasha getting on our ass. And when I said it, I said, oh, they probably gonna like that. As soon as it came out of my mouth,
Exactly.
I'm like,
I already put the peaches in the chat.
I'm like, they not even gonna show nothing, because damn, I want Sasha to get on my ass, because if I was in the chat, I'd be like, shit, that's not a good. Don't threaten me with a good time, but I get it. I get it. Drop some crowns in the chat for Alondra. Muchas gracias, mi amiga. I appreciate it. Also to Tracy. Thank you for the donor that said, I am not to be on Saji's shit list. I just ain't gonna be able to do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm screaming. And y'all, we got $4 before Saji get back, before it's ass time. I mean, before you are on Saji's shit list. That's what I'm gonna say now. You're on Saji's
No,
list.
because
Thank
it's
y'all
too
so
late.
much.
It's too late. We want a good time. It's too late. Oh, also, Abby, what I was gonna say was, I don't know when you came in, but Doc made a good point too. Of, like, his comparison of Talarico. He made a good point about Talarico kind of being like somebody who would just think of a conniving into your back type of thing. Like he's being a purple person, like someone who's not, because like some of the stuff that I don't know how much of the debate you saw that she played, but he said he didn't know a millionaire or billionaire, however worth that woman is, but then he said her name properly. He corrected the person who said the millionaire's name wrong, and then when they brought up the casinos, he was like, oh, I imagine that we have differences of opinions, but we agree on the casino. If you don't know her, how would you know what her beliefs are?
Yeah.
And she funded Trump's campaign. So
are you talking about Miriam Addison?
Yep.
Whatever her name is. Yeah.
Yep. And then at least Crockett acknowledged that she takes funding, but she stated that, and she's been doing this for a while, the funding that she takes, she donates it into other people who are applying for positions on the ballots to make
I saw a clip farm of that. I thought that was awesome.
So with that being said, even if he pulls out the hot strings of you, it's by design. It's giving. When I started watching him speak, my hair started standing on the edge of my arm. I was like, this is one of those white infiltrators. This is someone who is that they just put in so they could take votes away, the same way they put in what's that chick that people thought was gonna help? The third party candidate, Jill Stein. Oh, we're gonna give you guys another choice, and all they did was just take votes to prevent Harris from winning. That type of thing. And that's what I'm seeing in him. I don't see any firmness. I don't think he's actually gonna do anything. And I'm not even in Texas. But yeah, in my opinion, and she's a woman, so she'll advocate for you and your reproductive rights. Texas has always been problematic.
Yep.
So,
they sure have. They sure have.
They're also still trying to put the 10 Commandments in your school. If I were you,
God,
I wouldn't pick the person who during a political debate will quote God in a reference and trying to talk about how, and that was what's also pissed me off. He was like, well, Israel has a right to defend itself and brought up October 7th. That is a Zionist talking point.
Yeah,
Jasmine didn't bring that up at all.
Yeah.
So just keep that
I
in
gotta
mind.
go watch it. I'm gonna be real honest with you ladies. I was gonna try and watch it later on tonight because there was that stuff that happened on Saturday. So we were all caught up in that and then whatever else we had going on with our lives. So I didn't get to watch it like I wanted to. But I will definitely be giving it a watch. But part of the reason that I came up here was to kind of hear y'all's talking points and get different perspective, obviously. And then I was hearing since I've been here the little bits and pieces that you guys were going over, and so far from what I've heard, I really like in regard to Jasmine Crockett, and I think like Jessica said, she's like, well, then it sounds like like you're not undecided, and I want to say thank you because I don't know what's going on with me sometimes. I think it has a lot to do with how I was raised because I was adopted when I was 2 by a completely Caucasian family. And they were very conservative. They were very Christian. And so that was really hard for me because even at a young age, I knew like their conservative Christian values didn't align with my values, like at a very young age, because there's just no way that I didn't think that like women, even at a young age, weren't able to do certain things or didn't have certain rights based off what's written in the Bible. And that's not a jab at anybody who's religious. I'm personally not, but I think I'm kind of deconstructing some of that whiteness that kind of took over and kind of shaped the way that I view things in life. And then also taking religion out of things too. Like Erica said, that's important to me. I don't like it when they bring religion into politics. I've suffered religious trauma. I don't even know if that's a thing. And so I would like politics to have less.
It's definitely a thing, and it's okay to
and
like
we have
speak on
conversations
it.
on that. So definitely give me a follow. You welcome back at any time.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Saying, no, I'm not kicking you off, but I'm just saying, like, even when we have those conversations and talk about the experience and religion, you're definitely welcome back to those too. So,
or thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Up, I get it.
Yes, I would love to listen. Y'all are so smart, so intelligent, so insightful, and I appreciate it.
We learn from each other. Knowledge just to be shared.
Yes, ma'am.
Twin.
Okay, hold on. Give me a minute.
Can I ask a question?
Yep.
So, Bloomberg, which of these 2 people you support?
What 2 people?
I don't give a shit.
We do not care.
I'm sick of him. I don't want him
Please,
up here.
someone clip that. Please, someone clip that.
I want somebody to clip it and send it to me.
Please, someone clip that.
Do we get the highlights, Jess?
It's crazy because people who like if somebody would have gifted right then when they did it, if you send like a gift, I have it set up to like when people gift, it'll send you highlights of my live from when you like show it out in the live. And some of my mods get the highlights back too. I think only Saji get highlights. I mean the full recording back afterwards because she asked for it.
I'm back.
Did we do it? You just missed it, Saji.
What did I miss?
I know y'all gonna let me finish my point.
Oh yes, you're gonna finish your point, James. My bad.
Because I'll drop y'all too. I'm crotchety and grouchy today. And I ain't got time for nobody's shit.
Well, I just got back, James. I didn't know you were talking.
I'm gonna drop you. You interrupted me again.
You took a dramatic pause.
Good. I do that all the time. You know how you can tell when I'm done? I hit the mute button. Why Bloomberg up here anyway? Why didn't one of y'all drop him? I'm sick of y'all. Saji, you should have done it yourself.
Listen. I got
You should.
back. I left the chat with one goal, and that was to get below, at least below 150. Did we do it?
We did it. We did it, Joe. Now I'm bringing up Eli. I told him if y'all don't do it, Saji gonna be in y'all ass. And I'm like, damn, if I say that, nobody gonna donate because everybody wants Saji to get in their ass. You know what I'm saying? So I had
That's all.
that's what Alonja said. Even though she said I'm gonna show some love, but even though I wouldn't mind Saji getting in our ass.
Wait, hold on for a second. What does your mob mean by 1787? Because I feel some sort of way when you say 1787.
You was born in 1787 too? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah.
I was born in 84.
She talking about me. Let me tell you something. Oh yeah. Shut it up tonight. Shut it up. Just quiet. Now listen, I came up here to say one thing, and Bloomberg said a drop for the rainbow. I know you had all kinds of Skittles up there. Popping them out. Pop, lock, and dropping for noodle cups where you came from. So you and that rainbow can kiss my ass. It's so good to see y'all
I
tonight.
love you, Jay. It's good to see you always. That's my booyah. That's my
Smitty
booyah.
came
love
in.
you.
Eli.
Ooh, come on, Eli.
You know, Eli my TikTok boo this week.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
have you guys
I
ever heard of an Irish
get the whole
goodbye?
week.
It's an honor to be on James' TikTok boo list. Okay.
Right? That's what I keep trying to tell everyone. They all get like on to me because I get all nervous and bashful and stuff when James says that, and I'm like, do you know who James is?
Period.
Do you know
okay.
That's cause I, never mind.
Yeah,
I almost
never
said something
mind.
inappropriate tonight.
We are live on YouTube as well.
Oh, that's perfect. They do a lot of all that foolishness on there. They like that kind of carrying on. I love you. I'm
love
voting
you.
for Jasmine. I can't vote for her, but why not violate federal law to do it?
I can.
Period.
Vote for
Do
Jasmine.
it, James. Do it, James. Vote for her.
I'm
We'll
not
vote for
doing
you.
that. I'm not fighting for my virtue like Bloomberg. But I want you to know that I love you and I can't wait to see you in a few weeks.
I know, right? I'm excited. So, and it's always a
Bring
good
that
time.
wig with you.
Okay. Say
I need
less.
it for a project.
Say less. I'm one of them friends. I don't even know what the project is. I'm just gonna bring it.
You want to know what the project? I'm gonna tell you what the project is later.
Okay. Say
All
less.
right, you can drop me.
All right.
I'm tired.
Good night. Oh my goodness. I'm screaming. Eli, welcome to the chat. How are you doing today?
We don't have to talk about that part.
Okay, no
We
problem.
can skip
You know
that
what?
bit.
All is well if it ends well. We can change it right
Yeah.
now.
I'm here with y'all. So when I'm here with y'all, I'm happy. That's the best part. I came up because Abby had messaged that she was on the panel, honestly, and I was like, "Oh, who you on?" And then I didn't know she was up here with you.
You know Abby?
So then yeah.
Oh yes, I love that. I'm in Texas too, Abby. So I'm definitely voting for Jasmine Crockett, advocating for Jasmine Crockett. We definitely down that thing, but
San Antonio, Texas. So she got my vote.
Come on now. See, this is why
Honestly,
we have these
James,
lives and break these down. It's muy importante because you just never know.
literally, I've been every chance I get to brag about Jasmine, I do it because it's really infuriating. And I can't even, I'm only speaking from my standpoint, to watch people have this like another incredible candidate who's incredibly talented, incredibly deserving, and who would do such good things. Like, it really, I think as a Texan, I don't know other people from Texas how y'all feel about it, but when people that aren't from Texas start to speak about what like we should be doing in Texas and who we should or shouldn't be voting for, if you are not from or living in Texas, if you didn't go through 2021 when we had the entire infrastructure shut down while our governor once again fled the state and took a vacation.
As well as
If
Ted
you
Cruz.
Yep, Ted Cruz. If you don't like understand the reality that we are a blue state ran by a bunch of literal racists, if you
That man
can't
needs to go.
understand, he needs to fucking go. And if you have somebody who is like iconically better, like not, it doesn't even hold, doesn't, it is literally like the same situation of a Kamala versus like Trump. There is no fucking comparison. It isn't apples to oranges. It's apples to dog shit. You don't like, there is no comparison. So when you have somebody incredible like Jasmine Crockett who could replace somebody like the Abbotts and the Cruzes, that's who you need to fucking vote for. And if you don't understand why you think that somebody else is better, then you need to do some reflecting, especially if you have the same fucking skin
But
tone
I'm
as me.
saying you never really care for him.
Girl, who you arguing with, your baby daddy?
Sorry, I muted myself.
Did you mean to mute yourself, Eli? What's going on?
Yeah, you weren't.
I muted myself because I heard Vicky start chatting and I didn't want to speak over you.
I always liked him.
What?
I don't think Vicky here on purpose. I don't think Vicky here.
Vicky was on hot mic on accident.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm like, Vicky, who you over there talking to, girl? You talking to your baby daddy?
I was like,
that was
what?
funny.
Yeah,
but
I
that
didn't
was
think.
polite that you cut your own self off to let Vicky have a hot mic. I was
Jay
like,
said,
why are you
Eli, you
doing?
cheating?
Like Eli is a chismoso like me. Listen, let me just tell the chat real quick because I came back and I was checking on the chat. Throw some crowns for yourself, okay? Because you did the thing. You did the thing while I was gone. Okay, that's what I like to hear. There was no weird silence. You know, when there's silence, something's going on. We are super close to the goal. So thank you for doing that. So I didn't have to block anybody.
Yeah, now get in their ass in a good way because they seem to be excited about that. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, no, I'm not kidding. They are excited about that, but
I was about to say, I mean, yeah, I can if you want.
Oh my God. Texas, please get Ted out. Oh, however you gotta do it. Well, since we are here, I will play the last I think it's about 4 minutes. Matter of fact, I'll just run it back just to this last question and we'll play like the last 4 minutes. You guys, if you can see at the bottom, we have been playing, started halfway through and played half of the debate, and we've kind of been speaking on it throughout through different after each question. I'm sorry, you guys. All right, here we go.
Ms. Crockett, a follow-up question on this topic. You have 30 seconds. In polls, voters across Texas have voiced frustration with what they see as corruption and special interest influence in Washington. You are in Congress now, so how would you respond to voters who believe the system is rigged?
I agree. I mean, I'm running for the United States Senate because I think that it's time for us to do our best to try to unrig this system. Listen, I'm not a likely story. I didn't come from a family where everybody thought that I was going to end up in politics. And frankly, as I started this off, I said that I hate politics. At the end of the day, we need to do things like you were talking about the enrichment issue as it relates to Donald Trump. Donald Trump has enriched himself to the tune of $1.4 billion since he has been in office in violation of the emoluments clause of the United States Constitution. That's just in this term.
All right, we're tight on time. Let's move to Mr. Talarico. A 30-second follow-up question for you. You've touched on themes of moral leadership and restoring accountability and trust in government. If elected to the Senate, what specific anti-corruption measures would you prioritize, and how would they be different from what Washington has already promised but failed to deliver?
Well, I've already outlined some of them: banning corporate PACs, banning super PACs, and banning members of Congress from trading stocks. I also think we need to ban forms of corruption that don't involve money. I think we need a national ban on gerrymandering across every state in this country. I think we need to overhaul the Supreme Court, which we talked about earlier. I think we need to pass term limits so people aren't making a career out of public service. And I think we can require through federal statute that every member of Congress hold at least one annual town hall in their districts so their constituents can hold them accountable. That's the kind of anti-corruption package that can restore people's faith in this system.
All right, thank you very much. Those are our questions, but
Don't plan to meter. But I do support legalized. I think what people know, based on my time in the legislature, is I'm a policy wonk. And I know in these kind of back and forth with media, they want a yes or no answer. It depends on what's in the bill. But I'm very open to court expansion proposals.
All right, let's talk about campaign finance. Mr. Talarico, you have criticized the political influence of billionaire mega donors. Records show you accepted money from Texas Sands PAC, which lobbies for expanded casino gambling and is backed by billionaire Miriam Adelson. Can you explain the exception that was made there? You have 60 seconds.
Yeah, I've never taken a contribution from Miriam Adelson, never met her, don't know her, don't plan to meet her. But I do support legalized gambling in Texas. I think it's good public policy. I think it'll bring good jobs. I think it'll bring desperately needed tax revenue into our Texas public schools. We rank 43rd in the nation in per student education funding. And I think we're losing business to Louisiana and Oklahoma. That business can be brought back here to Texas to help fund our Texas public schools.
All right. Ms. Crockett, campaign finance records show you have accepted donations from PACs and companies like Lockheed Martin, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and JP Morgan. In 60 seconds, how do you keep corporate donations from influencing your vote?
Yeah, so it's interesting that you brought up the corporate PAC money on the state level. Unfortunately, on the state level, there are no limits. On the federal level, there are limits. And I know that you specifically pointed to Miriam Adelson because she's the person who allegedly is tied into this PAC. And I just want to say that, number one, we have actual limits. So our limits have been $5,000. Number two, that money has not come from an individual, especially someone who is believing that Trump should have a third term. Instead, this money has come from the employees. Number four, you know, you didn't bring it up, but Goldman Sachs, which is located in my district, a number of these companies have an actual blueprint in Texas 30, and their workers wanted to make sure, because they are taking $5, $10 out of their checks, that they had access. But I do want to be clear. I want to win. And so at the end of the day, what I've done with that money is I've donated almost $600,000 just in my freshman term to make sure that down ballot candidates could win throughout this entire country. And I'm committed to making sure that no vote that I ever take has anything to do with somebody giving me a check.
You can't pay me. I'm not about bit. I'm not about queen. I'm sorry, Jazz. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. That can't be bought. And then she talked about like the blueprint or whatever they have. These are workers that work for these companies that believe in her. It's not just one person sending the bulk of the money saying, do what I say do, opposed to him not knowing who Mary Adelson is. And then when they ask him about it later,
Mr. Talarico, do you want to respond? Miriam Adelson is a billionaire. She does run the Sands PAC. You want to respond to what Ms. Crockett just said?
Like I said, I don't know Mary Adelson. It sounds like she and I disagree on almost every issue. But
and that's the thing that, because you know, black folks, I don't know how it is in the Latino community, but you know, when you dating somebody, he try to be like, no, I wasn't over there, and you just start pinpointing everything you say because you're trying to play in my face. You say you don't know him. We disagree. It sounds like we disagree on every different issue. We haven't talked about any issues of Mary Adelson. How you disagree?
So how do you know that?
And you said I
corrected
don't know
her
Right.
name.
Yeah, and he said it wrong.
That's like if
again, and
somebody
you
was
said
like, "Oh, do you know Ellie?" And I was like, "No, I don't know Eli." Come on, girl.
Or when they mess up Kamala's name. Like, do you know Kamala? Oh, you mean Kamala.
Like, you know who it is. And that's what I don't like. I just don't like the blatant lies and the double down on it, because you do know her. And if somebody gives you $9 million, like I said, I know who it is. Or why is your consultants not telling you who it is? Why are they not telling you who it is and preparing you for this debate when people have brought this up? But just to say I don't know her, never met her, don't plan on knowing her, anything. It's wow. And I like how Jasmine cleared up what she's doing. And they asked him earlier about the impeachment. He said, I'm not about to, he said, in reaching the billionaires. And he said, what specifically would you impeach them on? And he said, I'm not about to go down the articles of impeachment on a political debate, even though this is politics and this is what the people want to know. But Jasmine Crockett came back here, which we're going to hear in a second, and answered his question for him. Like and I feel like that was her showing that I'm
Twice.
qualified for this position. I know what I'm impeaching him on. I know which articles of the impeachment that he is violating. I'm in here, and she made a lot of comments like, I'm already at DC. I'm in the Judiciary Committee. Committee. Like, I'm already involved. I know what's going on. I'm on it. And I'm ready to take it further if you guys will give me the power to do so.
But
Just who's the guy that he mentioned? Ben Paxton, is that what it is?
Ken Paxton. Ken Paxton has been under investigation since the moment he became fucking since the moment he got in office.
What office does he hold?
He was I think he is the attorney general, isn't he?
Yes, I think he's still the current.
Yeah, I think he's the sitting attorney general right now.
Yeah, I don't know how he's made it.
I always
with all his
confuse
corruption.
him.
Yeah,
I always confuse them. But here's my thing: when they asked him very clearly about Trump, he said he didn't want to discuss it, and then he pivoted to say that Ken Paxton was the most corrupt politician in the U.S. right now. What the fuck do you mean?
No, he is not. We trying to get the most out. What are you talking about?
We're trying to get Trump out. And he was very careful not to bring up Trump. And then also, too, right, the emoluments clause, anybody who's ever looked up articles of impeachment, I'm not a lawyer, and even I knew that term. That just shows, and she was like, and I signed the paperwork the first time. And I'm going to make sure that these justices follow through. Like, she acknowledged that. He keeps tiptoeing around it. I can't stand a white infiltrator, like, at all. Like, this is part of the reason why America, like, they're erasing our history in real time. They won't acknowledge racism. They won't acknowledge any of the atrocities that have happened because we keep putting these palatable white men in office. Fuck them all. That's all.
Yeah, they've had enough.
The only
chances.
reason. Sorry, Abby.
No, I was like, yeah, they've had enough chances.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason why I just wanted to like add to this that we keep like seeing, well, not only, there's a lot of reasons, but specifically to the point that Jess pointed out, right? Like, the reason why they keep doing that shit, it's a right out of the Trump playbook. They know they can say whatever they want. These palatable white men can say whatever they want, even though it's a blatant lie, because they're watching their leader blatantly lie to everyone, and they know that people are going to not fact check them, not believe the opponent, and when it boils down to it, the real reason that a lot of white people, so now I'm literally only talking to white people right now, so anybody who is white who doesn't already realize this, the real reason why is because they see, oh, I know that person has a similar lived experience as me. I'm going to vote for that person. And I don't think that Black women are very smart, so we're not going to vote for the Black woman. That's it. There is no more. That's it. Down to its core, whether you are aware of it, whether it's a subconscious, inherited and racist trope that you are continuing to carry, that's the reality. And when you vote like that, you fuck yourself over. If all you care about is yourself, that should be enough reason. But you fuck everybody over on top of it. So I just wanted to call that out because Jess is calling it out and saying it. And the problem is the educated folks, like the people on this panel, they're aware of it already. The problem is those people aren't speaking to the educated folks. They're speaking to people who want to prioritize gambling, like Chase in the comments.
Oh, I muted Chase. If you want to talk, you can come up. Y'all not gonna sit here and thumb thug all up in my chat trying to earn your teardrops. You want to earn your teardrops? Come thug up here on the panel and speak with your chest like a man.
Bloomberg is another one too.
Girl,
but James gave him the boot.
James, can we get another crowns for James? Because that's
what you missed, Saji.
I'm so tired of Bloomberg.
He said, "Let me come up there and do my dirty work."
He did, and you were gone, like you were in space, because you were getting the food. James was like, Saji, now you know you a mod. How you let Bloomberg get up here without
But
kicking
Taylor's a
him?
mod too, and I know Taylor let him up.
Taylor's the one letting him up. I
That's her baby
mean, no, I'm not gonna say that because nope, I'm a girl's girl. I meant the other Taylor. Okay, it was the other Taylor. My bad, Tay. I'm kidding. It was not her. I don't know if you guys have met the new mod. His name is Taylor.
No, Taylor said, no, I didn't. Because Taylor was like, how did Bloomberg come up on the panel?
Oh, I
Was
think I let him
Bloomberg
up. I think I let him
a
up.
mod? Yeah.
You know what? I'll take that. I think I let him up. Roscoe, welcome in. How are you? Now
Oh,
he lit himself
sorry,
up.
Jess. Can we also drop some cherries in the chat because Abby said this is her first panel, so I love poppy cherries on panels.
Period.
Okay.
Glad to have you, Abby. I appreciate it too. I think these conversations are very much needed because sometimes we don't know. Sometimes, you know, you just need a little, sometimes it's just reassurance and confirmation of what you already knew. And sometimes it's hearing yourself say it out loud. I do got a soft spot for Boom, okay? And I did it before when James wasn't in here. So it was going, I was giving him a fair chance. And then James came back and said, what the fuck is going on? So yeah. Roscoe, welcome in. How are you? I think Roscoe was an accidentally requested. Because when they come in and don't mute up and you don't say anything, I feel like it was an accident. So, and I just saw them get in their business. But yeah, we have 100 on 104 K104 left in on tonight's goal. We got 81 people in here. Everybody send $100 a piece. We can definitely knock that out quickly. No, but seriously, I'm Jessica Simone. Pay links in the bio. We're gonna start getting our last words here in a few minutes, but I do want to play the ending. It's 6 more minutes. I can fast
Legalizing gambling in Texas. And as I've outlined before, why that is good public policy. And so again, I think what we need to do is ban corporate PACs in this country. I think we need to ban super PACs, which is how billionaires fund our campaigns with secret, unlimited donations. And we got to go further. We've got to ban members of Congress from trading stocks and enriching themselves while they're in public office.
We'll say, Ms. Crockett, a follow-up question on this topic. You have 30 seconds. In polls, voters across Texas have voiced frustration with what they see as corruption and special interest influence in Washington. You are in Congress now, so how would you respond to voters who believe the system is rigged?
I agree. I mean, I'm running for the United States Senate because I think that it's time for us to do our best to try to unrig this system. Listen, I'm not a likely story. I didn't come from a family where everybody thought that I was going to end up in politics. And frankly, as I started this off, I said that I hate politics. At the end of the day, we need to do things like you were talking about the enrichment issue as it relates to Donald Trump. Donald Trump has enriched himself to the tune of $1.4 billion since he has been in office in violation of the emoluments clause of the United States Constitution. That's just in this term.
All right, we're tight on time. Let's move to Mr. Talarico. A 30-second follow-up question for you. You've touched on themes of moral leadership and restoring accountability and trust in government. If elected to the Senate, what specific anti-corruption measures would you prioritize, and how would they be different from what Washington has already promised but failed to deliver?
Well, I've already outlined some of them: banning corporate PACs, banning super PACs, and banning members of Congress from trading stocks. I also think we need to ban forms of corruption that don't involve money. I think we need a national ban on gerrymandering across every state in this country. I think we need to overhaul the Supreme Court, which we talked about earlier. I think we need to pass term limits so people aren't making a career out of public service. And I think we can require through federal statute that every member of Congress hold at least one annual town hall in their districts so their constituents can hold them accountable. That's the kind of anti-corruption package that can restore people's faith in this system.
All right, thank you very much. Those are our.
And I don't like how he was doing the Obama thing. He said, you know how Obama used that hand?
Well, didn't you see Chase in the comments talk about that's Obama's man? I was like, that is not Obama's man. Like, that's Obama's boy.
No, he's copying some of Obama's mannerisms.
Yeah. And his suit and his like the way that he did his haircut. Like I'm telling you, I don't trust this man. don't trust this white man.
I don't trust. None of us should trust him.
And I think it's
Absolutely not.
even
I was
trusting him for-
doubtful, and today I'm 100% sure he's a fucking plant.
Yeah.
100%, not 100% sure, but we have been trusting them for 400 years, and where has that gotten us? And when have they come through? And what I was explaining to earlier, like when he is going to be, he hasn't went through anything hard, right? And they tend to flip when the pressure is on, which we have seen. They'll be on your side, you're your friend, until the pressure is on. And then, just like Jasmine Crockett said, they were literally Republicans voting no on a bill, and then the White House call, no telling what they said. And then all of a sudden, it's like, yes, yes, yes. And then you let us down, because they have conversations about how people are going to vote with each other. Like, are you going to be back this? And then you get into the Capitol, and then all of a sudden, you're flipping your vote. Now, she has already had pressure put upon her, and yet she still stands for 10 toes down for the American people and what's right, just for humanity and for all people, America and Texans, which I respect. And I don't know how he would be. And history tells us that they would flip and they would fold, they would snitch, they would cover their own asses every single time, because it's also too in their culture of individualism. It's saving your own ass, and not, you know what I'm saying, saving others. So and then somebody made a really good comment in the chat about I feel like she's showing him how he should be if he wants to come even close to what Texans need. And I agree. And I appreciate us even being able here to watch this with each other. Hey, lovely, welcome in, love. And then these are the closings. Go ahead.
I just wanted to add another thing, because I've been observant, and I will say I've also learned a lot from everybody here. So this isn't just, I think there are things, and I will say this, I think there are things that are microaggressions that a lot of people might not realize unless they see them enough and they hear them being called out. So to me, right, maybe something that I wouldn't have thought of twice, but now I'm not questioning it, I'm noticing it, is the way he refers to Jasmine. He doesn't refer to her often as Miss Crockett, or as Jasmine Crockett, or as my fellow candidate, whatever. He refers to her as my friend. And I think, to me, that is a way to
not seeing
discredit
you on
her.
my level.
Exactly. Of being like, oh yeah, this is my friend. No, bitch. She is a candidate. You're competing. You know what I mean? Like, it's infantilizing. It's familiarity. It's like, no. You know what I'm saying?
You don't hear
it's
her
a
calling him
microaggression.
friend.
Yeah. That's
Like, in return, it would be another story if she was also referring to him as friend. That, in my mind, I think that would be like, unless she was doing it in a way where it was meant for us to pick up that she was calling it a friend, kind of like to call it out. But I agree, that was like another really good thing that you picked up on, Sash, because I think
he's almost acting like she's not a not even the tokenization. And I'm not saying that you're wrong, Erica, but he's kind of like, by the way he speaks of her, he's kind of acting like she's not a competition to him. Like, oh, this is my friend, in the end, whoever wins. Like, no, bitch, you're in a political debate, and she is your competition, and you're acting like she's just somebody there that came to cheer you up in the background. No, the fuck she isn't.
Trying to little bro her, and if anybody gonna be the little bro, it's going to be you, because I'm already, and I love the way that she kept reiterating, like, I'm already on a federal level. I'm already in Congress. I'm also a part of the Judiciary Committee. I'm in here. I know what's going on. You don't know what's happening up there. Like, it's crazy. And I also want to say over on YouTube, Ray, thank you Ray just made a comment and said that after hanging with y'all, I'm going to retract my previous statement. It's not even a choice anymore. Jasmine all the way. Thank you for your critique and your perspective. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for listening. I'm definitely going to highlight that comment as well, because I think that is being able to listen to one another and really break it down, which I'm glad we were able to do. We watched the whole thing yesterday, but I think we broken it down a little bit more, and we did the second half. So tomorrow when we do come on, we'll do the first half because we only did. I just started it halfway and we talked after every question. But I think it's important we can come on tomorrow and start from the beginning and do the first half as well. And I think somebody else was about to say one more thing before I play the closing statements. Victoria, how you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Auntie.
I kind of cut off Erica. Well, I
You're
caught Erica
good.
cutting me off.
You're good. I enjoy it. It's okay. But no, what I was going to say was the reason why I said it's still a tokenization is because it's kind of like, and somebody put it in the comments like, see, I got a black friend, like we friends, like we here, we got unity. And
I'm
even
not
Eli,
racist.
Eli even picked up on it too. He was like, I don't know how she could be calm. And I was like, you have to understand, like Jasmine Crockett, she doesn't have her PR team managing her TikTok. She's managing it. Like when she's going live, she's telling us what's happening. Every time she's gone live from different states helping other candidates, she's showing you in real time with her own hands, working, like putting in overtime. She's earning her checks, right? Talarico, like I said, he gives me the ick. And it pisses me off and it frustrates me because I'm seeing the same talking points about what they were saying about Crockett, about what they said with Paris. And it's like you wanted somebody to be strong and then you thought it was entertaining, like she was giving you entertainment, you were making memes about it. Now you want to go and fall for the okie doke, the palatable white boy that's lying to you. He's not being transparent. He's being very careful and tiptoeing on Trump, but like alluding he wants to stop corruption, but not going into the specifics. And every time that Crockett said something, he took her talking points, which shows that he wasn't even prepared. She had already spoken on multiple times about term limits. She's also the one that proposed legislation. And I found out about this because I'd be on her TikToks when she goes live. Her and a group of Democrats, and I think it was like another, like they were able to get one Republican, proposed legislation for term limits for the judicial branch, for the Supreme Court justices. They're stating 10 years. I think that's too much. I think she said 10 years or 18. Both is too much. I think maybe 8, like 2 presidential terms, and then their old asses need to be out. But it's the fact that she's bringing up legislation in real time for what she's stating. She's not just telling us what we want to hear. And I think that's the difference. And like I said, Talarico, based on how he's talking and the lack of transparency, I don't think he should be anywhere in office at all. We don't need any more non-transparent, lying ass fucking politicians in office. That's how we got here in the first place.
And
So yeah, I
maybe-
don't think he needs to be in office.
And maybe his strength is good on the Texas state level or with the children because, you know, he talks about being a teacher.
He should be on the school board and stay at that. Be on the school board. Don't do anything else.
And also too, Anna made a really good statement that like she's talking about what she's doing now and what else like she's putting forward and what she can do now. She's talking more in the present and he's talking more in the future. And it could be because he's not on a federal level at any capacity at the moment. But again, and that's another thing, like, why do you think that it's like should skip 11th, 10th grade or whatever and become prom queen over, you know, whoever or whatever? Because if you're on a state level, why shouldn't you become a representative first and then become a senator? Why do you feel in which she has been on the state level and now she's a representative and going to, you know, it's levels to it. Why do you feel like you should skip over the level that she's at now and take it from her? You know what I mean? Why do you feel like you get to jump? Knowing that she's a household name, knowing that she's stepping out, knowing that she has you know, the people know who she is. And if we all want the betterment of Texas and America, period, why wouldn't you honor that? And I do want to know if he loses in the primaries, will he endorse Jasmine Crockett? Will he tell his people to get behind them, those people that are with him? So that's a good question. Eli, I see you.
Just go get some water while Eli speaks.
Yeah, and then I'll be right back. Thank you.
Oh, I just wanted to answer the question that is probably obviously like blatantly obvious. It's just racism. Why does he do it? Because the audacity, the caucasity, the of course I can do this because nobody has ever told white men that they can't. Nobody has. I mean, nobody that white men will listen to has ever told them that they can't because they keep getting voted in. That's why we need to vote them out. The only reason why he thinks that he can just like jump over all of the hard work that she's done is genuinely because he doesn't see it as credible hard work, because he doesn't see her as anything to what he perceives as his level, and he never will. And so until white people start acknowledging that white people keep voting other white people in because of racism, that's just going to continue. That narrative is, especially with men. Oh my God, bro. If men don't start admitting that y'all are like, come on, it's okay to say that we are not that smart. It's all right to admit that women can do it better. It is okay to say we fucked up. It's okay to be like, you know what? Maybe I should start listening because shit seems to be going south really fucking fast. Yeah, like that's all right. You can do that. If I need a gentle parent you through it, I will. I'll put that fucking labor in. I don't know what it's gonna take. I don't care. You tell me, and I'll help you get there. But you gotta stop voting in dinguses like this. They're not gonna fix our infrastructure. They're not gonna help our children not get pew-pewed in schools. They're not like the real problems. They're going to focus on shit like, again, gambling. Like, come on, bro. I'm done. Go ahead, Saj.
No, you're good. You didn't have to stop. I just wanted to say we keep talking about what it's going to take for white people to be an ally, right? And one of the number one things, one of the top things is giving up your privilege. It's acknowledging your privilege and then renouncing your privilege, right? This man literally said, I know you're running. I know that you're well known. I know that you have experience, but I still want to give it a shot. And if you manage to win against me, then I'll stand behind you, when you could have stood behind her in the motherfucking first place. You could have used your white straight Christian men, powers to be endorsing her. You could have spoken for, like, you could have been I don't know if he can, but you could have been an asset and went and campaigned with her and said, I am a white Christian man and I endorse Jasmine Crockett. I think that she is the best person for the job. I think she will help Texas. I think Texas needs her, and fucking help out that way. But you still wanted to use your white privilege, because why? You couldn't talk about shit. You couldn't talk about policy. You couldn't talk about impeachment. You couldn't talk about your donations. You couldn't do anything. But yet you still think you deserve it. You still think you have a fucking fighting chance. It's like if we were watching the Olympics and then a random ass white person from West Virginia decided to go and start running on the track. People would be like, what the fuck are you doing here? You've never trained. You didn't sign up for the Olympics. We've never seen you before. They would look stupid. But this man decided to still run alongside of her. Him backing her up after the fact is just not good enough. He could have renounced his privilege, and he didn't. And that alone is very telling. I'll say, before I wasn't really pro him. I believe in what Jasmine Crockett stands for, and I really like that she does not give a fuck who she's going up against. She's not switching up. But this debate really just sealed the deal for fucking my opinion on James Talarico. He's not about it. He's fake. He's a snake. Period. I don't know if you heard me, Jess. I will not repeat the whole thing, but she can't even hear me now.
It was still a good speech,
I will summarize it. I'll just
Yeah,
summarize it.
we
I
love that
said,
self-love.
because somebody in the comments said, that James Talarico said that he will 100% endorse and support Jasmine if she wins.
Mm.
And I said, part of what we've been talking about when it comes to white people and calling themselves an ally is whether or not they're willing to give up their privilege. And he still ran when he could have helped her from behind the scenes and propped her up.
Because that's what
He's
Colin
no
Allred
different.
did. Allegedly she presented her numbers to them to show that she could win, and he dropped out so that she could, because he didn't want to split the vote. I think right now what's most important is the state of not only Texas but America. And yeah, Cosmo, I think you got one more comment, and I don't think I'm gonna mute you. I think I'm gonna block you.
Our questions, but the debate's not over yet because we want to move to closing statements. Mr. Talarico, you have 60 seconds.
Well, thank you again to the AFL-CIO, and thank you to my friend Congresswoman Crockett for being here. And I just want to thank you all for being committed to this cause of flipping Texas and changing the politics of our state. I got into this because of my students. I got into the classroom in the fall of 2011, right after the state legislature cut $5 billion from our
Not your kid said. My kid said you said never mind.
schools. I had 45 kids in one classroom. There weren't enough desks for all those kids, so I had students sitting on the air conditioning unit. It's unacceptable. And that's why I ran for the state legislature. It's why I flipped a Trump district that no one thought was winnable by bringing people together to change this broken, corrupt political system. And that's exactly what we can do in this race in November. We have a moral imperative to win. And I know all of you are committed to that cause.
All right, Ms. Crockett, 60 seconds for your closing statement.
One of the things that you said just a minute ago was a lot of people feel as if the system is rigged. As someone who has seen up close and personal how badly things are working in DC, I have been.
That's her again, letting you know that the person who is already there up close and personal, I know what's going on. You're thinking you're not ready for this level of corruption. Everybody's seen Scandal. And I said this, and you guys can remember. Anytime they wanted somebody to do something, they would dig up something on them and then present it to them like, vote like this, choose like that. And you don't want anybody that's going to be who gonna fall. And when you uphold, especially when you uphold like this great Christian man, there's a number of things that they will try to look for to use. We're gonna have.
Been fighting on the front lines in this corrupt administration. I am willing to take the chances that frankly most are not willing to take. I unfortunately have law enforcement that has to be with me all the time because of the death threats. I'm not telling you that so that you can send me your prayers. I'm telling you that because whoever goes to the United States Senate is going to have to be ready for real war. This is how bad it is. As I was traveling to East Texas last weekend, we received a phone call of a woman whose house they were having to go to because that particular woman had stated over and over and over that she was about to come and kill me. I am here to tell you that it is life or death as we see what is happening in Minnesota and otherwise.
All right.
That is the debate. And then not Saji, Taylor said she sent me the video as well. So I'll get you guys' thoughts on that really quick. And then I'll put up the last video, and then we'll say last words and we'll get up out of here.
That was shade again now that I rewatched it.
I mean, of course
Yeah.
it was shade, but it also shows like the experience. Like he's not ready for that. All I've been hearing about, he keeps and this is why, like, and maybe this is why, Abby, you probably felt like he was pulling at your heartstrings. He's very trained, like a puppet, to be like, well, I saw kids and they were sitting on the heater, and like, okay, what about the kids in Gaza? When you said, oh, the atrocities of Gaza, but Israel has a rights to defend itself. Both are kids, both are extreme situations. Unalivings with drones and stuff in Gaza versus kids in America. You referencing them being on some type of of heater. He's doing that intentionally. And then also like bringing up a theological reference with regards to God, that is white nationalism at its finest. And the only reason I can say that, and I wish James would have stayed up, I'm a Christian, but you don't ever, when I'm talking in politics, you don't ever hear me being like, and God told me to vote this way, and thoughts and prayers, God this, God that. I don't do that, especially when it comes to like ethical issues with racism, because I recognize that religion was used as a form of colonization and unalived people.
Oh yeah.
So like all that stuff, he's pissing me off. Every time she replays it, I want to I can't even say it on TikTok, but it involves something red and leathery to the face. To the face. I'm tired of us being manipulated. Like he's literally, thank you, Eli. I know I'm funny. But he's literally doing this on purpose, and it's so frustrating. And like somebody already said, and I think I said it earlier, he is just there to pull away votes because they are scared of Crockett. These mega extremists, they don't go to places where they feel like, oh, they're not that powerful. The fact that she's getting all these threats and she's still fighting, they're scared of her.
Mm-hmm.
And that's who we need to be picking.
And like they said earlier, why are they not scared of him? Because when they're not scared of what they know that they could push over. Because anybody they come after anybody that they feel like is going to win, like they did with Kamala Harris. The fact that they're not afraid of him, they're not attacking him, lets me know that either I can use you, or I already know you're there for me, or it's going to be a pushover. It's easy. That's easy or easy to beat.
Sylvia in the comments. If you never do anything else ever, that a white man tells you to do, please vote for Jasmine. Please let it be the one thing that I say, please vote for Jasmine. It isn't, they are not the same. You shouldn't love them both equally. You should love Jasmine more. And if you want us to talk about it, talk about why, like, I'm happy to have that conversation. I know that Jess is probably ending pretty soon here, but please, like, even it's not even close. James is not ready for the position. This is genuinely a paid actor, and I don't care like if that gets me for like some sort of conspiracy. I genuinely don't trust this dude.
Allegedly,
there's no reason. Allegedly. Yeah, allegedly. And the only reason why this person is running is for the same fucking reason. I agree with the person who's talking about Jill Steen in the comments. It's the same concept. The more votes you pull from Jasmine, the more likely we are to fucking lose in general. You're not going to get your boy or Jasmine if you vote for your boy. I promise. So please vote for her. If you want him to run in the future, let's get time to trust him. Because I'm not fucking trusting this dude off of just what he's saying. That's how we lost everything.
If you
Yeah,
want him
he's
to
literally
run
a
for,
Jill Stein.
If you want him to run for governor, then you will want to vote for Jasmine Crockett for Senate, which allows him to direct his attention elsewhere to something like governor. What we need right now is a Jasmine Crockett, and like I said earlier, removing all biases, what's on paper, who has experience, who's standing up to the regime that we have now, who's going to help try to protect women, kids, immigrants, Black people, Labitiqua, white people, Latinas, Muslims, Somali, everybody who is just about humanity and has the proof in the pudding. I would vote for Jasmine Crockett. He's just not ready. Even the debate, it's everybody knows who Miriam is, and then the fact that you double down saying you don't, never seen her, never met her, don't want to meet her.
I thought that was a little weird.
And yeah, that was too
shady as fuck.
defensive.
It really was.
Kind of like
It really
over
was.
explaining, and then you
And he lied.
and then you
When
made
when a cheating man gets caught up, people like, oh, I didn't know. I gotta come up with a fake name. Oh, I didn't know Karen. I didn't know she had a mole on her left butt cheek. I don't know what you're talking about, love.
What
yes,
a hell.
Eli, I had to.
Yeah, my dad always said that people who are
was the mole
subtle
on
in
the
their
butt.
truth don't feel the need to overcompensate in their answer. And I caught that too, which is why it felt a little weird. Because I'm like, if you don't know who she is, you could have just said that once and leave
Right.
well enough alone.
Exactly.
Can I
And then
add
to
one
come
more
back,
thing? Jess, how much do you have left
hold,
on your
hold
goal?
on 1 second. And then to come back and say that I don't know who she, again, I don't know who she is, doubling down. And then to say, it sounds like we disagree on a lot of things. We never talked about Miriam's issues. So how do you know that you disagree on a lot of the things that she said?
Wait, Jess, do you remember when it's the two clips that give off of the same energy? That reminds me of when Donald Trump said, "I don't know anything about Project 2025. I know nothing of it." And then in the same breath said, like something about how
There's
the
some good
policies.
things in there and some bad things
Yeah.
in there. But how do you know if you don't know anything about it?
That's the same. Yeah, I'm telling you, he's literally there. He's a little puppet for the admin. If people aren't, I don't know how people can't see it. That's what the frustrating part for me is like seeing. It's like they're the playing in our faces. The playing in our faces part is the hardest bit for me, because when we can all see that they're playing in our faces and we know it, and then there's people that are. It's the what is it? The quote unquote leftists.
And I also too want to say, Sylvia, tomorrow, we only every time we've only broke down the latter half of the interview today. Tomorrow we're going to start from the very beginning, and after every question, we're going to just kind of like dissect what was said and how we feel about it. What does that mean for Texans as well as Americans in the state of this country? So definitely, I'm not telling you to leave right now because we're not about to get off just yet. But I'm saying, like, if you haven't watched it, and then also to want some insight into it and break down each one, because sometimes when you're watching it all the way through, which we did yesterday, some things could go over your head. You could forget something really quick. So we're gonna break it down tomorrow, question by question. So definitely come in, because I think these are things that we need to know, need to talk about before we get to the polls. Again, last day to register is February 2nd. Early voting February 17th through the 27th, and the primary is the last day. The voting day is on March 3rd. I want to play this video when she talks about the having the numbers to win and what she did.
Elected a Democrat statewide in, they say, 30 years. So tell everyone why you feel that's not going to be a problem.
Well, I'm not going to say it's not going to be a problem, but I will tell you that I plan to get it done. Listen, I am used to being underestimated. People that know my story know that I actually only won by 90 votes to get to the state house. And as a freshman, I was handpicked by my predecessor to then go to the U.S. House. Listen, what I did is I evaluated the numbers. The numbers are clear that we can win. Texas is a non-voting state. We are one of the lowest voter turnout states in the entire country, with only about a little bit more than 50% of people turning out to vote. We are also a majority minority state. So for everybody that's like, well, she running for Senate and she Black. Yes, I am. I am.
And there are 3 million Black voters.
Actually, 4.
Right? 4 million Black voters.
We have more African Americans in the state of Texas than any other state. But at the end of the day, the way that I govern is I govern for the people, regardless of my race. And then there are people like, well, it's women, and you know how people feel about women. Let me tell you about the state of Texas. The state of Texas has already had 2 women governors, to be clear.
And Richards.
Our first one was in the 1930s, to be clear. And one of the best known senators from the state of Texas is actually a woman, Republican. So let's just stop with what we think. I want to be clear that a lot of people haven't put their numbers up, and I haven't put mine up for a good reason, because I'm playing for keeps. But let me tell you that I know how to evaluate and I know how to win races. So I will say that, and I will also say that the front runner in this race was Colin Allred, someone that I served with. After I got my numbers, I did call him as well as the other person in this race. I told them that I would share my numbers with them privately. I did not get asked for those numbers. And I will say that Colin Allred, at the end of this race, in my opinion, will be one of the heroes. Because as the Democratic nominee last time, he decided to step aside because he felt like what mattered was getting the best person across the finish line. And in this moment, it wasn't about him as an individual.
Right.
He felt like I was ready and that I could get it done.
Texas hasn't elected a Democrat.
You see who didn't say, I don't give a fuck if you can get it done. Because even when they pulled out the
Listen.
numbers, the polling says that if James was to win, the polling says that he would not be able to beat any Ken Paxton, Corn, and whoever else. They said that he wouldn't even. The polling said that he wouldn't beat any of those Republicans. And at least the polling say that she would at least beat Kim Paxton if he was in the front run. And then if she wins and he endorses her, that could be more people and a more of an opportunity. So really shout out to Colin Allred for stepping down, who was the front leader of the race, and said that it's about getting the right person, not about me and my ego and having the position, but getting the right person to the office to make a difference for America. Make America great, bitch. How about that? And then somebody else said, I voted for Colin too. Welcome into the Bill Ray. Bill, thank you so much for the Ray. Everybody coming in from the Bill Ray, give me a follow if you've not done so. Get your daily heart me, tap screen, share the live. We have a goal of some heart hands there. Come on, Sylvia, leveling up in here. I know TikTok is glitching for a lot of people. A lot of people can't reach ours. Sometimes can't see the boxes, can't do this. With all the shit that's going on, I just advise if you could, if you can, donate directly to I'm Jessica Simone. We got 104 left in tonight's daily goal because I know we haven't really been able to send gifts like we really want to. But I thank you all for being here. Tap the screen. We're almost to 400K. We're almost to 400K. We're like 40K away from 400,000 likes. So thank you all for being here. Tap the screen, share the live to your story, repost it, and W motherfucking Bill for the array. I appreciate you. Shout out to We Are What's Love. Shout out to the creators in this space, and thank y'all so much for being here. Yeah, any thoughts on that clip there? And also shout out to Abby because it's always the women that's gonna be clocking it, and they have trained us to clock it. They have trained us to clock it. We're ready. We've been ready, but that's just in us.
I love that. And Taylor, I need to read Taylor's comment. Let me read Taylor's comment. She said, there you go, Saji. But I literally just spoke on this. I said, if he really was about endorsing her and supporting her and blah, 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 then he would have dropped out. He's literally Jill Stein. He's in there so that the votes are divided and the fucking conservatives win. Also, I went in to do some checking. Okay. The theologian that he quoted was a Hindu man. Okay, what did he say? A Hindu, of course, theologian or however the fuck said this. I looked up how many quotes has this man made about the Bible. Couldn't find any, but he also quoted a rabbi. So what are you doing? You hate billionaires, but you're being endorsed by them. You're against the regime, but you can't speak about impeachment. You're a Christian, but you're cool with gambling, and you quote Hinduism, pantheism, and Judaism. What are we doing here?
And I just really want to point out, not saying this thing, but the picture that came up with him at the end, because APAC is not my, what's that called? Is not my hill to die on. But you know, for those who are, when they showed the picture of him at the APAC annual event in 2019, which was the year he got elected. You know, taking the pictures with all the people from APAC, the people that you want to ban. I just think it's ironic that that happens to be the year you become elected, and then there's nothing else no more. That's all I'm gonna say on that particular topic, and we won't dive deep into that. But yeah,
It's just the contradictions, Jess. It's the contradictions. And when you go look up who his donors have been, who has donated to him,
He's an APAC.
Thank you, Sylvia.
Yes, but he's backed by multiple PACs. He made the people, because why we trust white man, okay? If he tells you that he's been only getting donations from the people in small increments, we're just gonna believe him because he's a white man. Why would he ever lie? Nobody looks into the shit. He's literally funded by multiple PACs, but the man's gonna say to your face that he doesn't like PACs and he wants to dismantle them and F the billionaires, but I just can't speak badly about them publicly. This is my James is not James. I was doing the freaking statement backwards. Jasmine is my hill to unalive on. Like no. I know people are like, look, we just gotta get blue in. Nope, this man ain't blue. This man ain't blue. He's literally a fucking elf on the shelf puppet. He's gonna get in there and continue to lie to our faces. Imagine if this is all publicly available information. Miriam Adelson was publicly available information. How the fuck are you gonna know what deals he's working behind the scenes once none of us have access to those rooms? I don't trust him for shit.
So
Jess, what was the time you're going live tomorrow or later it's later today for me.
Okay. What's time? What's a good time for everybody? 4 or 5? I was thinking about 4 or 5. 3, 4 or 5. Central Standard Time.
Okay.
I'm gonna
What do you guys
early.
you guys are Central Standard. I'm East Coast, so I'll just adjust accordingly. Who else is Central Standard Time? What time do you guys want to do? You said 3, 4, or 5? You want to do 5?
3, 4, or 5 Central Standard Time. Jock Socks, how you doing? Not Elf on the Shelf. No, literally, she put up this Elf on the Shelf and it looked just like him. High key. We got 5 CST. 5.
Okay.
5 works for me. 5 is done.
I can do whenever.
I see
Okay, 5.
and
Okay.
I was already in it, okay? Because, that works for me. So 5 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time. And guess what? Your girl is going to be on time. Be here at that time. Okay, perfect. 5 CST seems to work perfect for everybody. We're going to start from the very beginning and we'll break it down from there.
Saji.
Don't it look like him? Hold on. Let me pull
It
up.
does look like him, but you gotta have the buck teeth. You gotta have the he looks like those veneers are working in overtime. That's mean. I'm sorry.
It's
I'm not
painful
sorry.
how accurate that is. Actually, that is so fucking accurate.
I know.
With what?
The elf on a shelf and the buck teeth, all of it.
I can't unsee it now. Hold on.
Look at Shannon with the buck teeth emoji.
This is the way my brain works, okay? I'm autistic.
The way her face looks.
I don't
is
speak
the way
about
I
it every
feel.
day. But oh my gosh, Jess, is she wearing the same color as your sticker here?
Yeah. And yellow looks good on her too. I'm just waiting for it to upload, you guys. There it goes.
I love that yellow color.
Yellow and gold just looks good on melanated people,
Look.
I'm just saying.
When you put it right there, it
Yeah.
I can't
Evil,
unsee it.
mischievous.
I can't wear yellow because it makes me look like I'm ill. Like I put yellow on and it looks like I need to go stay in the hospital for a few days.
I wasn't talking about your veneers. I'm talking about his veneers working in overtime. They're all the way out.
He was talking about the color
from
yellow,
lying.
Erica.
He was.
What a hell.
We need
Wait, what?
to get our own.
Yeah, I was talking about.
Say that again.
We can't rock the color yellow is what I'm saying. Like that, yeah. Like she makes yellow look so good. And I'm like, what I was saying in contrast,
You're
I
yellow.
look like I need to go stay a few days in the hospital. I look like I'm not doing well. And all
What
I have
about
to do
orange? Could you do orange?
I can do orange. If it's like
Okay.
neon, if it's like neon orange, I can do like
Okay, or
then I
like
just
a
like the
pastel.
constructions. Pastels I can do.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
Come on,
think.
pastel. Yeah, I love
I
it.
just-
Yellow looks really good.
Yeah, I
Yes.
like bright colors. I just usually end up wearing boring colors because
Welcome in,
Yeah.
Block Ray, W Bill Ray again. Thank you guys. I see y'all
Woo!
trickling in. Give me a follow if you have not done so, please. Okay.
if I pause for too long, I need to order myself some food
Go
and
ahead.
but if I pause for
Dodgy
too long
already
and
ate
talk, I'm sorry.
hers.
Come on,
I
y'all. We're
did.
already almost to 400K. We can do it.
Also, the goal's at 104 still, and it has not moved. And as Saji says, time is time. Okay?
Time is time.
Hey, Aaron,
Time
hey,
is
Heather.
time. I might need y'all to drop it down to.
Hillary, thank you. Drop some crowds in the chat for Hillary right now. Why is my oh my God not working? I feel like I need to delete the whole alert thing and bring it back because why is it oh my God not working? They should have said, oh, hit it for me. Sorry.
Oh my God.
It's probably the
I was waiting for
glitches.
that earlier. It didn't go off whenever
No,
you
it
said
has
it.
not. I sent her a bow and it didn't do nothing. But the bow, I was trying to coordinate with the hat. I was trying to do like them interactive gifts. And I was like, she got a hat on, so it'll look good with a bow. And the bow, there was no noise.
W
Listen, y'all just didn't get to. If you were not here during the live fest, you didn't get to witness the multiple oh my gods colliding with each other. That was the best part. It was not one at a time. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need y'all to knock down that goal to 40. Okay. Quickly.
On the blue and green app. Do your job. Time is time.
Time is time. So why is this?
Oh my God.
Okay, it should work.
Hey,
Hey,
there we
Queen.
go.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me.
Hey, Bill.
Bill.
Hey, what's up? Where the hoes
What's
at? Where the hoes
I'm looking for the hoe.
at? Hey.
BBC is in the building. Welcome in.
He gonna make me send him a cowboy hat again.
That's supposed to play when I get a super
Turn
fan.
on this camera, okay?
Okay. You in the shower?
I got you, Bill.
No, but I could go take one.
Oh no, I thought I heard water playing. You was.
Oh, okay. Because I listen to anything black women tell me to do, so I just. Yeah.
Vote. I know you ain't here, but vote Jasmine Crockett. Okay, somebody throw something that's 500 coins or more and see if it works now. And if it not, we gotta wait till TikTok get their shit together. Shout out to Queen V coming down, busting down Tatiana on the live goal. Thank you so much. August. I hope I said that right. Thank you so much. Thank you, Secret Society, Soul, Juicing.
Oh my God.
It worked. Let's go. Thank you, Queen.
Very.
I finally got it to work, and thank you for giving me my flowers. Baby. Give them here while I'm here. Don't give them to me when I'm dead. I can't smell no fucking dead. I can't smell good roses while I'm dead. You know what I mean? Shane, welcome, man. Shout out to the whole Bill block. Shout out to Bill, Queen Aaron, and Cred. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for coming through the building. And again, give me a follow if you have not done so. Share the live to your story. Share with a friend. I know TikTok is tripping. I don't know if everybody is not able to recharge or whatever, but feel free to donate directly. We got 104 left in tonight's Good Job, Jessica Smile. Pay links in the bio. Just to build, do you know much about Jasmine Crockett and James Talarico? I already know you. If you could, you would vote for Jasmine Crockett.
Oh, 100%. I'm still learning. I do need to watch the debate. Patricia sent the link out for the YT app, so I could go watch it on there.
Mm-hmm.
But what did you think of the debate? Was she solid?
Oh yeah, we broke down. Yesterday we watched the whole debate on here online, and then today we started talking about it, and we broke down the latter half of it, and it got into a really good conversation, just kind of breaking down each question. So tomorrow we're coming on at 5 Central Standard Time, but I think you come on. Do you come on early or late tomorrow?
I'll come on late around the same time.
Okay. So we coming on early about 5 Central Standard Time, and then we're gonna break it down from the very beginning. So each question, after they ask each question, like, what do you think? What was said? What does that mean? Not only for Texans, for Americans, and just kind of breaking it down question by question, especially for those who didn't get a chance to watch it. Because even when you watch it all the way through, it's easy to just let some things go over your head, or forget about what he just said, or not catch those little things. So I think it's important for us to be able to break it down together, because it really enlightened a lot of us, as a lot of us have pointed out different things and what that means, from the chat to the panel and to what we heard. So, but yeah, she was very much solid. And one of the things that I like most about what she did was continuously reiterating that I'm already on a federal level. You ain't even in Congress. She didn't say it like that. But you ain't even in Congress. I know what's going on. I'm already on their ass. I'm not only am I a representative, but I also too am a part of the Judiciary Committee. Like I'm in all of these things, and I am very much engulfed and involved. I'm already on his ass. I'm calling him out. I know what to expect. And the person that's going up there needs to know what to expect. And I still stand up for the people, and I still use my voice. Thank you, Abby, for showing love to the panel as well. Say that again, Bill.
I said that's a smart pitch. That's something I. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then one of the questions he couldn't answer, and she came back and answered it for him, because they asked him, like, would you impeach Trump? And if so, what's the thing you would impeach him on? And he talked about God and talked about impeaching Kim Paxton. And then he mentioned enriching himself with the billionaires. And they asked him, okay, well, be specific. What would you impeach him on? When you talked about enriching himself. And he said, I'm not going to sit here and go down all of the articles of impeachment at a political debate, even though it's policy, right? So later on, she said, you mentioned enriching himself with with the billionaires and making money upwards up to roughly about $1.4 billion. So she know how much he done got from being president. And she also said, and I would impeach him on this particular article because he is violating this clause of the Constitution. So she, not only that, she let you know, you may not want to go down, you ain't got to go down the articles of impeachment. What would you impeach him on? But I know what the articles are, and I know what he's violating, and I know what to impeach him on. I'm already ready. And I think that also too just shows how she is more qualified for the position at the moment. And maybe he just need a little bit more experience.
Yeah, because and I know you have another guess. I'll be quick.
No. She had dropped down. She been up.
Okay. Because he's one of those, and I don't know him very well, so somebody please educate me if I'm wrong. But it sounds like that old school Democrat where he don't want to touch the impeachment thing, because that's what a lot of Democrats after the second impeachment. When we saw the approval rating of Donald Trump, after that, it actually emboldened him in some way. So a lot of Democrats, when they was running their elections, they was like, well, we're not going to even acknowledge or take the bait on everything. If you remember, shortly after Harris lost. Sorry.
Allegedly
okay,
lost.
She should have won. Right. Right. After Harris lost, a lot of people kept saying that when the Democrats get into Congress, do not take the bait on everything or try to impeach him over everything. So it sounds like he's going down that route. And again, that's why I appreciate Crockett so much, because she knows what the people on the ground like me and you are talking about. We don't want to hear that shit. We need to hear accountability. And we know that you might not be able to go across the threshold in the Senate and actually convict him, because we should all know, guys, that it's a difference between impeaching and convicting. That's why it's impeachment and conviction. And at least you would be successful in that. But yeah. I'll definitely be here tomorrow so I could check it out.
You're right, and you're thinking, and just like off the rip, what you see is what you get, is what we're getting to. Very much what we're getting to. Because he said, if it was brought to me, then I would look at it and I would evaluate it, and then I would try to make the best decision. Somebody was about to say something. I heard a woman's voice.
Oof.
Go ahead.
It was me and my apparent foot and mouth syndrome. I just wanted to. It was literally so unimportant that I feel really stupid. I was just gonna say, if you can guess who this person is in 1 second. Who is this person in the government?
I just had so many people pop in my head all at once. Wait a minute.
Come on, chat. Help me out.
White baby is this? No, for real. Whose baby is this?
Kim
Christy,
Paxton.
no.
I thought Christine Nome first.
It's Ken Paxton.
Okay.
Put up a
But yeah,
picture.
okay.
Put a picture of him, Jess. You will immediately get it.
I feel like Jess and I have the same reasons for thinking Christine Nome though.
No, we're just trying to figure out whose baby that is. Like, who's your daddy? Who's your mommy?
Oh no.
But you talking about that man?
Click on him. Click on that top picture, the top middle.
Wow, I tried to
Yeah, the
from
top
all
middle is
screen.
that's a good
Hold
one.
on, the top middle right here. Oh, cause you talking about his? I'm fucking screaming. I'm
Show us.
screaming. You talking about his? I forgot he had that. I forgot he had that.
Laughing at Jess is laughing now.
It's wild.
All wrong for that. So wrong.
Listen, I brought to you Elf on the Shelf and this character from Toy Story.
Just laughing so hard, making me laugh.
I'll never forget Smitty's on the live, and
We're going to hell. Going to hell for
picture
this.
up. Oh, let me see. I had their fucking picture up, and Smitty couldn't help but to make jokes about it too. Let me see. I don't think I have it on.
Kendrick said I'm logging off. Listen, y'all. This is how Mexicans deal with grief too, okay? We just make jokes about shit so that we don't lose our mind.
This is how, like, Saj, if I ever
wrong.
want, like, comedic relief,
Wrong. That
I
and
go to
some
a Saj
tequila.
live.
Sasha gonna make you laugh every single time, okay? I don't have it on here, but that shit is
Oh my
fucking
God, Alondra, thank you.
W Alondra in the chat, okay? Right now. Anything for Alondras. Anything for Alondras.
That sound offensive. So I'm gonna just keep on with the South Side lingo.
Oh, you said what?
¿Qué?
If I say it like y'all, it might sound offensive. So I'm gonna just shut the fuck up. Thank you, Alondra.
Oh, if you say thank you, Alondra. No, let me hear it.
Girl, I'm finna mute. You ain't finna get me canceled.
Thank you, Alondra. I tried.
Kendrick said, yo, at first I was like, what the hell does Saj mean? Then I saw the eye. and James Talarico, girl, literally, when he was talking in that debate, I've seen an Elf on the Shelf for 2 in my lifetime.
Okay, wait.
Years.
I know the one thing that he could do that would make me trust him. Like if he did one thing.
Drop
right?
out of the race.
Yeah, that's the only thing he could do that would make me genuinely, if he dropped out right now, I would actually 1000% trust him. If he dropped out, I would see it as an act of what we were talking about earlier, or what Saj brought up earlier. Like you have to not only be anti-Black, you need to also show it. Like you're not just like deconstruct your racism. You need to actually actively exercise like moments of like things like dropping from the race would be an active display of anti-Blackness. Or sorry, not anti-Blackness. Going and showing that you are not anti-Black. Now I'm not getting into double negatives. But you know what I'm saying? Like if he could drop out and back, was it you, Sasha, who was saying that earlier about backing, or was that Erica? I think it was Erica. It was Sasha.
It was probably me. But
Yeah.
I was trying to show you based on what you're saying. It's called the 8 white identities. I think you would like that, Eli. I don't know if Sajida knew about that or Jess, but I just introduced it to Misha. That's why I kept calling him a white benefit. It's by Barner Hess, and it talks about how white people go through these 8 identities. And one of them talks about how they think as they start progressing towards abolitionist. An abolitionist is someone who's proactively trying to dismantle the system. Mr. Talarico is operating still in white benefit. He's not trying to actively dismantle the system. He's like, oh, this is good. But ooh, W. Alondra. Alondra did that.
Come on, La Flor. Drop some motherfucking crowds for Alondra in the chat right now. Right now. Alondra, 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 Alondra,
Oh Lord, I'm wet. Hold on, let me get a towel.
Somebody wipe
I
Bill
love
up.
that.
Wipe Bill up, y'all.
I was trying to do the cowboy thing with him, but you know, you have to be on the camera for that, so he can't get the cowboy
but
thing
that
right now.
means next time y'all see Bill live, y'all, if y'all go to Bill live and you got some coins in your pockets, okay, if you can get some extra coins, send him a cowboy hat. He will fucking ride it at any time in the middle of a conversation. Yeah, y'all heard it.
Alondra's over here making it wet. Alondra is making it wet.
Okay.
I'm not even mad
period.
at you, Alondra. I'm not even mad
Alondra,
because she's over here making it wet.
Come wipe Saji up real quick. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding, but yeah.
Oh my goodness. Period.
Okay. Shannon, I'm glad I wore my poncho to the stream, okay? Because you just never know.
That
You
is
just
crazy.
Never know. Hey, thank you, Darren. Yes, because y'all, we got special gifts in the gift gallery. So thank you, Darren. I think my computer about to start fucking up. I think you just said that you just got the title gifter for the league ball. Shout out to Hillary for getting the league countdown and the league trophy. We just got the league fandom left. I don't even know how much it is. They won't let me know on here. But we got a new gift gallery, you guys. Shout out to Alonzo for getting the well, Taylor for getting the hearts, mustache, and the donuts. K Brand for getting the roses. And Ellen for getting the kisses. Thank you guys so much. We only got 369 more to go, but we got enough time.
369.
One more time.
Good
Okay.
Lord.
I love how y'all was ready to join in.
I was so ready. I'll start dancing. I have to drop. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Jess, but I gotta go grab my food, and I'll lose Wi-Fi.
No worries. We're about to get off anyway. So thank you so much, Eli. I appreciate you. See you tomorrow.
Love you. See y'all later. Bye. See you.
That is so pretty.
Oh my God.
Crowns for Doc in here. He said, baby, you want to get it wet? I got a media shower too. It's getting wet in here.
Not the splish splish.
Well, I got so much drip on me. I'm gonna need a mop. You feel me? Thank you so much. Drop some crowns in the chat. I only seen Erica, the only person to drop some crowns. I need to see some crowns for Doc in there. Doc, drop some crowns for the Doc. Okay, he coming up here fixing shit. What are you talking about? Fixing that gift gallery. What do we take? Thank you. Crowns. All right, maybe they was coming in a little late. My bad. Jules, welcome in. How are you doing? We're about to get ready to get up out of here. Angel, any last words, darling? We did 5 hours, but I do want to make sure that I come on tomorrow at least by 5. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I have a link to do phone banking. DM me whoever wants to do phone banking, and I'll send you the link.
Oh yeah, send it to me. I want to do it too, and I know you can go to Jasmine. Doc just got the title gifter for the corgis too. He said, "Baby, let me throw that ass." Nah, I ain't gonna say you throw that ass in a circle.
Oh, I need to throw
That
some
ass
ass.
in a circle.
Do I need to throw some ass?
Yes, you do. You're at 9:36. Throw some ass, Bill. Throw it.
Throw that ass in a circle. 400K before we close out too during these last words. We're gonna hit 400K. We're only 9K away. Go ahead, sir.
Well, listen, before we all say our final statements, I'm gonna need y'all to help clear that damn goal.
Thank you. Drop some crowns in the chat. Doc is not playing tonight. Doc is on fire. Okay. What is you saying? My bad. Go ahead. Oh, I'm sorry. Before you get started, shout out to Taylor twice for the $4 donut that said, "What the hell?" She said, "Baby, we're gonna get this goal out of here. We got 96 people in here. If everybody sends $5, we can knock that out like nobody's business. We can work as a team to do so. You know, if 5 people send 20, if 10 people send 10, and what is it? 40 people send 5. No, that ain't that. 50 people send 5. That ain't it either, but you know, that works for me too. All righty then, drop some crowns. Taylor, thank you for the what the hell. I appreciate you. We're down to 100. because I be keeping it 100. But that's a whole other story. Go ahead, Saja, and then I am coming back to you because until you can remake your statement because I did cut you off.
Well, that was my statement. I said
Oh.
clear that goal or else. Okay.
Period.
I know. Listen, I know some of y'all like when I yell. I don't know what it is. Okay. Pero si quieren que les grite, yo les puedo gritar. Porque llevamos aquí no sé cuántas horas. I done drove all the way back from my dentist appointment, went and bought groceries, came back, unloaded my groceries, ate my food, and we still haven't cleared that damn goal. I'm gonna start blocking people. Put a one in the chat if you send something.
You know when she starts speaking Spanglish, is it. And drop some more crowns for the BBC, okay? Oh, that BBC. Bill's Book Club. Duh. Thank you, Bill, for the 5 on the go towards the goal. I thank you. We down at 96. 96. All right, we can do it together. I'm Jessica Simone. Pay links here in the bio, but it's I'm Jessica Simone on the blue or green app. Thank you guys so much. We are trying to compensate for TikTok, tripping, playing with us. Okay, BBC in the building. Okay, period. Hey Vance, how you doing? Go ahead, Vance.
Can you see where you at, or is it messing up for you?
It finally started working today. Yesterday, I didn't even, the last time I was on live, it said 0 through the whole time. Even when I was getting gifts, it said 0. And then when I looked at my payout, it didn't add it to my final payout either. So.
Did it add it?
Huh? I looked today. And you know how you can look, you know how you can look and say which day you get paid on each day. 125 January 25th, which was what, yesterday? It was January 25th, which is Sunday. It wasn't on there. Anna, thank you for the 5 as always for the great conversation. Thank you, Anna. Drop some crowns for Anna in the chat. Was it working for you?
Well, I didn't go live Sunday, so I wouldn't know. But it was working today, but it was going slow. Like it will update like every 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what it's updating because Hector came in, he threw a corgi and he said it's not registering. And then it went blank on the rankers and it came back. So I think it's still glitching. And then some people still said that they couldn't recharge. So I was like, for those who can't, if you can donate directly, because I know some people exchange coins and some people use credit card, which is easier sometimes. But I was like, if you are going to use direct, like cash or debit or whatever, just go directly. Because if they do fuck me, I don't want them to fuck you and fuck me. You know what I mean? I don't know. They only had this whole 3 days, 5 days, and look what's happening.
Yeah, just totally mediocre, incapable, and just terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
bring China back.
Ridiculous.
Bring China back. Okay, that's where we at with it. Okay. Angel, we got 91 left, you guys. 369. Angel, go ahead with the phone banking for sure, because I definitely want to get into that.
Yeah, so it's, I believe, over Zoom, and they teach you how to do it. It's this Thursday and Friday at 11 a.m. And there's another one in the afternoon at 5, I believe. But just message me. Actually, let me look.
Message me, please. I would love to. I
So
will
is
harass
phone
the fuck out of
banking-
everybody.
Is phone banking just encouraging people to vote, making sure they're registered to vote?
You can vote. You can phone bank for Jasmine Crockett. I do know you can go on her site and you can sign up too as well. And you can do that from anywhere around the world. So if anybody who do advocate for Jasmine Crockett and you're not in Texas, but you would like to help phone bank, you can definitely sign up too. I don't even think it's
I
gonna
would
be a
love
tight.
to attend Angel.
And kick thoughts for a band post debate. Hold on, we talked to him when Sunday, Monday. No, we can talk about it tomorrow. because we're going to be watching the debate and going. And Vance, if you'd like to come up tomorrow, we're going to be breaking down the debate starting from the very beginning. And after each question, like we'll, have our commentary and what our thoughts on about it. And then I think that'll be a good time to be able to like put an input in it and like what you feel is said and like how that works and vice versa. I think that'll be a best time. We'll be here at 5:00 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow, but we've done our 5, and I do want to go to bed if I won't be here at 5:00 tomorrow. Because y'all know I'll end up being here late as fuck. Go ahead, Angel.
So it's on Mobilize. This is the link I posted in the comment. If everyone can copy it and try to go look and tell me what it says.
Okay. And Danny said, I refuse to lose Jasmine leadership altogether, just like with Kamala Harris. Because y'all didn't vote for her, she's now a private citizen. And now y'all looking like, what Kamala gonna do? What Kamala gonna do? Enjoy my motherfucking life, bitch. I don't do jobs I wasn't elected to do. I don't get paid for doing. So make sure that you don't make the same mistake twice and you get out, not only advocate if you're not in the state, somebody in Texas, you want a phone bank, if you're in Texas, you want a door knock, whatever the case may be. Yes, push content for Jasmine Crockett. Do so. Let's not make the same mistake twice. Because look where the fuck it got us. No more fucking vibes. No more for I trust the white man just because he said something. No. She showed up. All while running the country still as the vice president, since y'all say it was hers. So running the country and hitting 16, 7, hitting all kind of stops. Mobilize, yes. So thank you so much, Angel. Abby, thank you so much for joining the panel. Of course, you're welcome tomorrow as well. Any last thoughts?
No, I think like what that one YouTube comment said, it's kind of I've made my decision. So thank you for having me. It was a pleasure, and I look forward to coming back on the panel in the future.
Thank
Have
you.
a good
Thank
night.
you so much for being here. Good night. W's in the chat for Alondra. Okay, over there acting up. She said, "Get my ass, baby." Oh my God, Bill. Any last thoughts? He may be busy. Go ahead, Erica. Any last thoughts, boo?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I was just gonna say thank you for having me.
Always.
And I'll be here tomorrow. And yeah, I love you and thank you for all the support.
I love
Shout out to the
y'all.
Royal.
Always support you, darling. Erica, any last words?
Love you all. Go family. Oh, you still got 91 on the goal. I don't know why y'all did not do your job. Okay. I can't use the Cash App because I already told you Capital One is playing games with debit cards. So Discover cards, Cash App doesn't take Discover. I didn't know that. But yeah, no. Time is time. And yeah, thank you for having me. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be up late again still, but I'm a night owl.
And I usually am, but I need to go to bed because I ain't been getting up like I'm supposed to, and the day be getting away from me.
Yes.
What you about to say, Bill?
No, I was saying me too. I need to start going to bed earlier.
I'll be trying, but I love the night. Something about it. I get in my peak at nighttime.
Yeah, just make me want to. This is. Let me mute.
Bill. Because me and Bill stayed up to like 3, damn near probably 4 o'clock in the morning talking when we were in DC. Everybody else was pretty much knocked out, except for yeah.
That sounds about right. But that's where you actually develop that firm, strong kinship. So
Saji, any last words, beautiful?
Yes. If you are still on James Talarico's side over Jasmine Crockett after watching the debate, then you might have to deconstruct your own anti-Blackness because you believe a white man that gave you no plans, no policy, no straight answers, who lied to your face about his donors, who lied to your face about not knowing somebody, and who is diminishing her role as a candidate for Senate by calling her a friend every chance he gets and not even properly addressing her. So, you know, I am an open-minded person. I like to learn. I like to see different perspectives. I think that that's part of, you know, having a brain with wrinkles on it. But I didn't get anything from him. I don't have any trust in him at all. So yeah, there's nothing other than that. Because at this point, you can take away the funding out of the question, his stance on Palestine out of the question. He actually gave a worse answer than, first of all, she gave a great answer, but he gave the worst answer that he could have given us, someone who pretends to be pro-Palestine. I'm sick of these people. Stop trusting them. Enough. That's it.
Do y'all be seeing my little notes I be putting on there, like when I pin it?
Yes, I do see your notes. That's why I was about to put I'm unalived right now when you said scratch the cat. You should have said tickle the kitty. WLN. WLN. You should have said tickle the kitty.
That's why I don't run for politics, because I'm still a real nigga at the end of the day. She said, let me scratch that cat. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, LM. Drop some motherfucking crowns for big LM, not the little one, okay? I like the little notes. When I had a ghost Saji in here yesterday, and it was Chili's, and I said, drop Chili's for Saji in the chat. And that was for my gift goal. So I like to put little cute notes in there. So I do pin it. Y'all check out the notes that we have in there. Ain't nobody scratching it. That just really tickled my pickle. Okay. I'm a real one. I'm too connected with the people. You know, and as close as getting connected with the people and politicians is Jasmine Crockett and VP Kamala Harris. Okay, and Obama. And Obama's still my president. And my girl Michelle. Okay, so my last words. First of all, drop some motherfucking W's in the chat for the whole royal family. All the BBC, the Block Ray, the Hector Ray, the Gina Ray. We have 3 Rays tonight, y'all. In the past 5.5 hours that we have been on, y'all. We have done our big one. W's in the chat for yourself. Pat yourself on the back. And say, I did that shit for everybody in the chat who got to 400,000 likes, y'all. We did that. Okay, we was running roughly almost 100,000 likes per hour. So roughly about 70K. So y'all was tapping the fuck out of that thing, and I want to say thank you. I'm using the wrong words to a different song. I'm fucking up. I also want to say shout out to the big 3. Okay, Big Alondra, come on, Big LM, and Big Taylor twice. And Doc, I know you're not in here more, but thank you for getting in that gift gallery as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We got our corner, our captain, and our co-captain up there. Shout out to you. Check your taps. Taylor, you are at 41,000 taps. If you think you got more than that, check that. LaShonda is at 76. No, hold on. How many did see 79,145 taps. Okay. Shout out to you, baby. The taps is on that head, boy. Okay. Let me see. I myself had 27,000 taps. If you know you've been tapping your ass, I'll put one in the chat. I will check your taps. Okay. We got 91 left in the goal. If anybody want to knock that out before we get out of here.
How many taps do I got?
I can knock it out when you sleep. Let me see. 20,100. Maybe she was tapping that ass up from the panel on you. Popping from the panel. What are you talking about? Tapping from the top. What do you mean? Boom. Okay. Thank you so much, Taylor, for a tap in. Shout out to all of my mods. Y'all are fucking amazing. I think I got like hands down probably one of the baddest mod crews around in this bitch. Okay. So I love y'all to pieces, Royal Family. I love y'all. Everybody that sent any love directly, everybody that sent a gift tonight. I want to say thank you. I appreciate you. It's because of you guys that I am able to do what I do here every day, and we are able to have these conversations. You know, just learn and from one another and help each other either wake the fuck up or see the things that we don't miss. And that's how you do it as a team and as a community. So I love you guys so much. And we're gonna go to bed. Let me see. Is there anybody need a raid? Because I'm sleepy. Everybody else could be. Hold on. Let me see y'all.
Let me see.
Anybody need to go out on the streets? Let me know. Let me see. I'm gonna look for We Are What's Left creator first. Okay. Let me see.
Is one creator?
No, I didn't do it because I know she doesn't cam up much because these people, their face is gonna be out there, and I think it's important to be used to seeing your face because some people may want to have the conversation but don't want to have their face out there. But yes, let's go do daddy. Let's go do daddy, y'all. Let's go raid Daddy Swan. Everybody know who? Put a 2 in the chat if you do not know who Daddy Swan is. I love Niecy. Thank you, Auntie. Have an amazing night, and you be safe getting home too.
Oh, Jess, you know Daddy Swan?
You know Daddy Swan?
I don't. You guys are gonna have to do the little send me an invite thing.
I love her live. So
I love her lives too. So hold on. Let me go ahead. Let me go get her actual instead of because you know how sometimes the name can be different from the thing. So I'm about to go get her. Swan.
I wanted to add one more thing so I don't get an aneurysm.
Mm-hmm.
Because I saw a comment and I won't say who it was. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
James was not underprepared. He came prepared to lie. And if we're gonna use the excuse that he was underprepared, then that means he's unserious too. Because MAGA wakes up every morning and at least looks up what Trump is saying on Truth Social enough to repeat it. This man showed up and either he was not truthful or he's unserious. Okay. I would not show up unprepared for a fucking debate, a political debate, unless I think that my white skin and my white privilege is gonna get me that spot, whether I'm worthy of it or not.
Sachi be cooking, y'all. Double fried
I'm telling you, this James Jasmine thing really like lit a fire in me. I can't.
We sick of the shit. Like, not again. Not a motherfucking again. Swan of Blackness. Taylor, any of my mods, can y'all put that in the chat? Matter of fact, I can do it too. Swan of her name is Daddy Swan, but that's the actual ad name, so you can easily find it. SWANOFBLAQUENESSSS. All right, Swan of Blackness. We are going to rate her. Great, live, very intelligent woman. Make sure you guys say Jessica Ray, and drop crowns in the chat. Let it be known that the motherfucking royal family is in the building. She is royalty too. We are going to go show her some love. Thank you all for being here. They have spammed it in the chat. Hold on, matter of fact, let me. I love me some Swan tail. I'm going to copy and paste it just so you guys see it in the chat. So you don't miss it. So you guys, what you can do is you can hold down on the comment and press copy paste in. It'll copy it. So that way you can just copy it in the search bar and you'll be able to see it. Now let me show you guys what it looks like. This is her page right here. This is her page right here. We are going to, let me turn it up so y'all can see it.
I can't see that. That shit is pixelated.
We measure that white supremacy doesn't exist anymore.
I can't see it.
Doesn't exist. You said it. There should be. So now what you're telling me is that you can't prove it.
That's a little bit better.
You said it doesn't exist.
Because I have the focus, it won't focus on the computer. I mean, it won't focus on the phone, but it'll focus on my face though. All right, y'all. I'm gonna see you at Swan's house. Good night, everybody. Good night, Bill. Good night, all my loved ones. I love you all.